Hi everyone, we are at the truck stop, bus stop, and we are getting ready to go. Just want to say, first of all, Sara, this is Sara Nagare, serpent storyteller from EverAfter, here to create history. Guys, it's the last time I'll get to say Sara. For 50 years. Last Sara. I would like to say I'm gonna try and keep up with super chats as I go by today. So Fizzle, thank you so much for being a cool, fun, and sexy member of 30. I'll do a check at the end if there's any that from before the stream that have already like stream that have already gone by. But Fizzle Pickle, thank you for being a cool, fun, sexy member of 30 months. Hi Sawa. Bye Sawa. Thank you. Theme Sickle, thank you for the super chat. On the off chance I fall asleep before stream ends, you wrote a heck of a story. Thank you for telling it. Thank you. For being there for it. Thank you for all the puns. Thank you for all the laughs. Doc Egg Fan, thank you so much for being a wonderful Doc Egg fan as well. Thank you for the super chat. Anyone know where I can buy some pharmaceutical grade serotonin? I have a feeling I'll be suffering from a deficiency in the very near future. If someone has a hookup on serotonin, please let Doc Egg fan know in the future. Garthan, thank you so much for being a member for 30 months. That's very cool, fun, and sexy of you. Sara, since my birthday message was skipped due to Twitter shenanigans, people reposted it for me. Thanks for everything. Oh, you had a birthday message? Oh, right. Twitter shenanigans, right. Oh, sorry. Was it Shadow? Was Twitter not showing it up? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll have a read through. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll be able to see it if it's been reposted then. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. Alkaios, thank you for being a cool, fun, sexy member of 31 months. Thank you for every moment, Jin. It's been an honor and a blessing, and I hope... Hey, wait. I was just reading this nicely, and then I realized to Jin and Sara, right? And Sara, oh, I see the rest. Okay, yeah. And I hope your next adventures let you shine ever brighter. Oh, and Sawane too. Thank you. Wait, I feel like I need to be more appropriately dressed for today. We need to be more appropriately dressed. Where is your uniform? It's been an honor and a blessing to have you next. Yep, and Sawane too. Thank you. Appropriate. To Studios Yabby, thank you so much for the super chat. YouTube doesn't take Opal card. Here's my bus fare. Thank you. $10. That's a lot. A lot. Did you know that in some other states in Australia, transport costs are way less? So I've heard, at least. Dust of Balls, thank you for being a cool, fun, and sexy member of 32 months. Here's my bus ticket, ma'am, one for the end of the line. I hope the link I emailed finds you well. I also started playing Valkyria Chronicles 4, hoping I could help because far too have needed, but I'll finish it for you anyway. Cheers, let's go. Thank you. Frosty, thank you for being a cool, fun, and sexy member of 32 months. One ticket to Vegas, please. Sad that this is the last bus ride, but at least the bus driver is 11 out of 10 cute. Thanks for everything, Sara. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dubs of Balls, thank you for sending 10 Saranara gifted memberships. Your contribution to the grey name conversion effort is greatly appreciated. But cutest bus driver of all time. I wish I had a little hat for this moment. Well, I do, but it's on my other outfit. I should prepare like a PNG for when my iPhone inevitably dies, but let me get one prepared for when my iPhone dies halfway and then we have to wait for it to charge and then we'll come back. So I think I had one before, but I'll just double check if I've got a good one. Where could I find a little picture to put as my... I'm just looking for an appropriate PNG. It's gotta be this one. When I die, this is just gonna be my face. So when my tracking dies, I'll leave it there. All right. All right, I think we made all of our preparations then. Oh, then there's so many. I need to catch all these. FTI, thank you for being a cool, fun, and sexy member of 29 months. Bus ticket, because I'm a good citizen supporting public transit. Thank you. Fizzle Pickle, thank you for the 10 Saranara gifted memberships. And Meridon, thank you for the 5 Saranara gifted memberships. Your contributions to the grey name conversion effort is greatly appreciated. Hamblasto, welcome to the heavyweights. If you're in free will, you didn't even need one of those gifted memberships. How cool, fun, and sexy are you? When our membership's ending, probably after I finish this stream, I'm probably just gonna I don't know, shower or like have something proper to eat, and then later tonight I'll make a little post on Twitter and on YouTube, and then I will I'll end the memberships. I'll close them off sometime between today and tomorrow. Maybe I'll pass out, who knows. Dat Guy Jax, thank you so much for being cool, fun, and sexy member 13 months. I'm going to miss you so much, Sara. I wish you the best. I won't be here for a few hours because of work, but I'll bring back McDonald's. Love you lots. Thank you. It reminds me of like that. There's like an image, which is like the roach, which has like a saying 20. I need to find it, like roach 20-piece McNugget. This is it. Yeah. Have you seen this meme? I love it's like my smelly wife. Love you, baby, coming home. And it's just like a fucking pill bug, like a roach with 20 chicken McNuggets. Want them? How many? I'll get you a 20-piece and fry. That's that's me. Anyway. So that guy Jax, that's what you have to bring back. No, you can bring whatever you want, but Pixie Visa, thank you for being a cool, fun, sexy member of 32 months. Thank you, Sarah, for all the stories you've shared with us over the past nearly 4 years. Let's go out as we began, stuck together on a bus. Let's do it. Yeah, maybe in another time, I could have been given 20 nuggets. Would you still bring us McNuggies if we were a pill bug? Yes, I would. All right. If things were different. Ketsubanzolo, thank you for the super chat as well. I haven't been able to watch live as much as I wanted to, but you always manage to make me smile, even in VOD. Thank you so much for all the fun times. May you continue to shine wherever the desert bus of life takes you. Thank you. Very beautiful words. Thank you, Ketsuban. Rattler Striker, thank you for being a cool, fun, and sexy member for 6 months. Saranara, see you in the future, Sara. Just, you just don't stop believing. Would we get Milky Bars Advance? Of course. Of course. We'll bring back the original formula for you, just for you. Okay. Let's get started. Let's get this bus on the road. We got 8 whole hours to talk. Oh my god! There I was like, just, you know, me talking all calmly and silently, and it's like, bow, 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 bow. I gotta write my name on here. Oh, Sara. There we go. Nem, thank you for the funds for McNuggies. What's this? Oh no, I don't want an online game. No, 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 what the fuck? No, no, I don't want to join a multiplayer game. What the fuck? Let me out of here. What the fuck? There's multiplayer? What the fuck is this? Ah! This game has multiplayer, and you're just like literally sitting in the bus. Like, that's passenger mode. You can be in a passenger in a bus, 8 hours of other players. How is it even more than one person playing Desert Bus at any one time? Yeah, I hope it didn't have voice. All right. I think I have to do this. Like, I have to punch in. I just didn't know what that was. I was like, what is this? Okay.
Hello, thank you all for joining the program. I'm here with author and magician Penn Gillette. Penn, we're talking today about your work with various simulators.
Yeah. Back in the 90s, Janet Reno, who was...
I'm driving on the left-hand side of the road.
Attorney General for
the United States.
President Bill Clinton. Remember the Waco thing? That was
Does
Janet
it max
Reno.
out at... I need to make sure it's like actually...
Yeah.
Like getting the...
Well, she was
sorry, I just need to
video game, as was Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton.
Yep, that's as high as it max taps out. Okay, there we go.
You know,
So at 45 miles per hour is as fast as it goes.
So she gave a speech
Okay.
where she said that they should have video games that dealt with regular,
Alright, we're on the bus. Here we go, here we go.
jobs. Prepare people for
I'm
the
driving on the
workplace.
British side of the road,
So
yeah.
Our idea for video games
Smells like
was
pine.
the video games would be educational. Now, by educational, what Janet Reno means is making you
Whee!
a proletariat, giving you as a worker.
Tucson or bust.
And she said instead of, simulators
Tucson or
we usually
bus.
have like tanks and planes and race cars and submarines and hedgehogs.
Hedgehogs.
They would get you ready for a real job. So she stated this, and I was listening with Eddie Gorodetsky, who writes
We're
on,
1 mile
situation
in,
comedies.
seems.
He writes on 2.5 Men.
Oh no, we're
He writes
13.
on,
Like,
I
is it
guess,
13? 3? I can't read the
the
speedometer.
show he created, that show.
Odometer.
We're on Letterman and Saturday Night Live, and also was writing with us on this video game called Smoke and
Okay,
Mirrors.
we just gotta get into the rhythm
Eddie
and then
said
settle in.
That we both heard the Janet Reno speech together. We were laughing
Because, like,
about how
this
stupid
isn't
it
just
was.
driving forward,
And Eddie said, well, let's
but
do
as you can see, it has a slight
she
drift.
wants
So
us
I've
to
just gotta, like,
So Eddie
move
created,
every so often.
said the idea desert bus. And then we
Like, when you hear that audio cue, we've gone too far. Nick Foggy, thank you so much for being a cool, fun, sexy member for 9 months. I'm really happy that I accidentally woke up and was able to catch you live even for 5 minutes. Thanks for everything, Sara. You will always be special. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Arizona to Las Vegas, Nevada. 45 miles per hour.
Do you guys need the
maximum speed.
radio turned down a little
It
bit?
takes 8 hours to drive it if you do it right.
Oh, sorry. Need to turn that down a little.
To the right. It's
There
not
we go.
glamorous, it's not pretty, it's not exciting. It's real. We put this out, and I think a bug hits the windshield.
Spoilers.
Like 4 hours in. You just drive. And it pulls to the
How's that?
right.
Is that a bit better?
If you go off the road, it just overheats, and then you get towed back in real time. And you get 1 point for doing an 8-hour shift. So
This is just explaining the game, though, so I think it's a... Oh, sorry.
real. I should also point out that you can open and close the door to the bus, but no one's in any of the bus stops. You can't get on. No one gets on. No one gets off. You just drive the bus.
You just drive the bus.
So Randy Pitchford at Gearbox. Well, first of all, Desert Bus never came out.
It was created but never distributed?
That's right, never came out.
We're 4 minutes in.
The company that put out Desert Bus, there was a market correction and they went out of business.
The radio, I think, does count as a tutorial, yes. This is the tutorial stage. We now know that we have to drive bus 8 hours. Around 4 to 5 hours in, a bug hits the windshield.
The reason is that it was bootlegged. It came out and it got very popular in its bootleg form. People, it leaked and they started putting it on different platforms. And this group of Canadians started a thing called Desert Bus for Hope.
Desert Bus for Hope.
And they raised money for Child's Play.
Yeah, a great initiative.
It's a charity.
Charity that buys
Those people are incredible. They desert bus way harder than I desert bus. Like, I could only get through 1 shift of bussery.
50
They can do a lot more bussing than I could do.
racking up those points. They got like 5, 6, 7 points. Amazing numbers.
Yeah, amazing numbers. I could get 1 point at a time.
We would send them pizzas and stuff.
I'm really truly gonna miss you a lot, Sarah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Richard heard about that and wanted to put out
Sounds like a game I watched someone play, maybe even twice. It's bussin'. They do be bussin'.
he wanted full VR. So he bought the bus. As a matter of fact, if you're listening to this, they're going to be using it on the bus. So this will be the first thing you'll hear on your radio.
See, how good is this?
That's exciting.
And they scanned it. And if you are listening to this on the bus now, you've been going, what, 5, 10 minutes?
Yes, I've been going 5 minutes, thank you.
Got pretty much 8 hours still to go.
8 hours to go! You can't go off-road. If you do, the car, as he said before, the car overheats, and you then have to get towed back.
Part of these Terra Sunny workers?
Yeah, personally, he wanted to do toll collector. You an 8-hour shift as a toll collector. portrait sitter, which I thought was a really good one. You sit.
I think I said that's exciting, the most deadpan voice. What am I going to do now that I'm leaving us forever? I don't know, maybe I'll travel the world. You know, there's a whole universe out there. Maybe I'll find my place out there. I'm gonna become the first former anime girl to live on Mars.
Accomplish Janet Reno's suggestion.
Will you travel the stars like go to space? Maybe.
Who does desert bus? Would they then be prepared to drive?
Seek your happiness, Sara. Thanks for
No.
thanks for everything. Thank you.
Much like when you're playing in these games she doesn't like, you're not qualified to use a weapon. You don't
Starting a snake farm.
have a gun or you're hitting buttons. That's not the way guns run. You know how guns run?
I have never fired a weapon.
Cutest former anime girl to live on Mars. Thank you.
Stuff. So you don't know how to do any of the stuff you see in a video.
Every YouTuber graduates to space. I'm getting turned into rocket fuel.
Someone does a simulator on an airplane that if you're
This radio is actually too distracting. Like, I feel like it's hard, like once we finish this radio broadcast, I will turn it off for a bit because I'm getting distracted by how engrossing this radio is.
place and they built an airplane and turns out the guy who builds the airplane only built model airplanes before. I think that's the big punchline.
I'm not familiar with the work.
Why would you be? I don't think it was a very successful movie. They remade it though.
This is a 1 hour 1 way commute to X. This is like less than a week of driving for you in real life. Actually, to be honest, yeah.
Any thought given
I would be on the road for
capacity on
8 hours generally in a week. Like some days the commute's a little bit shorter. Like depends on traffic really. Some days the traffic is really good and I'm there in like half an hour. Some days the traffic is bad and it's like over an hour.
Randy bought a bus.
So it's all very dependent on traffic.
To be very accurate. See, Randy wanted to call the Desert Bus 2.0. And I wanted to call it Desert Bus 1.002.
1.002.
Improvements. But Randy says that this is, I haven't done it yet when we're recording this, but Randy says it'll be great. So this is what Janet Reno wants out of a video game.
How successful does the game have to be for Gearbox for us to anticipate Toll Collector or Portrait Sitter?
I don't know. Seems like it'd have to be pretty.
Staring into the bus. This is actually kind of relaxing.
This
Whoa.
version is
What's the longest I've driven a car? I've never driven, like, personally, this long in a stretch, so...
we're selling this. It's going to be most people that are hearing this now will be playing for charities.
My commute's about 10 minutes. That's so good. I did about 90 minutes of driving today. Traffic was not bad. Oof. How rad is it finding fully remote jobs in Aussie land? I mean, it depends on your field. But I feel like a lot of places, like most people I know who their job can be done remotely, they still say that their work makes them come in.
The duration of a trip.
Yeah, 8 hours in a bus, driving, pulls to the right.
What is the longest you've played it?
Like a minute and a half. I wouldn't get to this part. Minute and a half, maybe.
Minute and a half.
What is
Maybe
the
two.
longest?
You've driven any kind of vehicle?
I've driven across the country a few times. I went with Eddie Gorodetsky, as a matter of fact. We drove
So the fact that I've already done 10 minutes in this bus is
Los Angeles
way more, like 5 times more.
to New York. We drove the whole way.
Is this pen or is this territory?
License.
Is it pen?
Drove the whole way, and he was just sitting there. And we wrote a script during that time.
Because Tell is the one who doesn't talk, right? So this would have to be pen.
And we wrote
Yeah.
it while we were driving, and we turned it into the production company that had commissioned it. And we
Yeah, probably not Teller. He's not much of a talker.
the producer said to us, I don't think I could have understood this less if it were written in another language. Actually said that. It
Yeah, I can picture him. I can picture him.
Hours and hours and hours and hours, and this is damage that...
Hail to the bus driver, bus driver, bus driver. Hail to the bus driver. Shut up! I'm just so engrossed in listening to this boring radio station that I feel like I haven't hit my Zazie stride yet. So let's I feel like I'm just waiting for like something bad to happen on the bus and I have to restart. Like I still feel like I'm just easing into it. So, but we got 8 hours. We got 8 hours. So I'll ease into it soon.
I see that the windshield, the bug compared to the bus is almost stationary, right?
Have any animal rights groups contacted you or Gearbox upset with the treatment of bugs in the game?
Well, it's a virtual bug. We don't think we scanned an actual bug. I don't think a bug was hurt.
I don't think a bug was hurt.
If we have a problem with it, we can take the bug out.
Yeah, this slight drift, and it happens like just fast enough that like you can't take your concentration off for too long. Like you probably only have about 30 seconds of taking your concentration off before you have to reset it.
Whether it should be accurate to a desert environment, kind of like that would hit your windshield in the desert.
It should be, shouldn't it really? Although now with all these
Sorry, I've done long road trips before. No, I actually hate road trips.
species all around the world.
The most I've ever sort of been, like I remember going on one as a kid with my parents to a different state. But personally, I think the longest that I've ever really, like, the longest type of trips that I like to be on a, you know, a couple of hours at the most.
Hitchhiking on an airliner or something, and maybe it's not going to be able to reproduce.
If I have the option to fly, I will fly.
What's that weed that kind of took over California? I'm not aware. I think the cane toads in Australia. You know about that?
Well, they're talking about cane toads in Australia.
Mollusks that took over the river.
I only go on a car trip to New York and back. It's fun. Say it was miserable. 3 days in the car, I threw up twice. How about cruise ships? I've never been on a cruise ship.
But sometimes a species will get into, I believe, the rats that we have in New York.
Brendan, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Sarah, I posted a bit on X on how to make the origami star I sent to you if you still have the 30 pieces, and it shows the process as repeated on all 30 pieces. Hope you can make the star I sent you. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at that. Obviously not while I'm on the bus, but afterwards. But thank you.
I wanted to get some
24-hour road trip to 10's driving, still wouldn't do it again. Like, yeah, I feel like maybe you'd have to really... You have to tell us about your cane toad experience. There's probably like a dead one squished on the communal driveway outside. Like, we get them a fair amount.
There was a show they had.
You sometimes see them near the bins at night. Like, they're usually more active at night. So, like, if you try and throw something out into the, like, big skip bins in my townhouse complex, you'll usually hear them or see them jump away from you.
Pets and put their stick insects in cages that were not labeled, different cages, and if the people could identify.
Lesiantha, are we there yet? Not quite, but thank you for the super chat. Worst drive I've done is from Washington State to California in 16 hours, almost non-stop except for food and gas. I just feel like I used to think, like, every time that I've driven at least, like, for a few hours, my arms get tired, like, my shoulders feel tense. Like, I just can't imagine, like, just driving for that long without having multiple breaks. Like, I guess maybe the best road trips are the ones where you get to, like, kind of stop and take in the sights and stuff. I'm gonna turn off the radio for a bit so we can actually, I feel like listening to something else makes me not want to talk as much. So, yeah, breaks every couple of hours. Gripping too hard, need to chill. No, what if someone is a dickhead and merges in front of me too close? Yeah, I just don't like driving. I think that's probably why I don't like road trips that much, is that I'm not the biggest fan of just driving in general. Once they bring out the self-driving cars, I'm gonna be first in line. Go to Sydney and Perth and back. Would recommend. You know you can get there in like 5 hours. Just by flying. Just by using a flight. You don't have to spend that much in petrol. I guess maybe if you want to see the sights and stuff. Like, yeah, if you're taking breaks, if you've got good company, if you're seeing all the sights along the way, in which case the road trip's part of the journey. But if you're just like, if you're road tripping to a destination, and you're not like really stopping along the way and you're not taking in sights and you're just, it's just like, you just need to get in there and drive, that's probably less fun. I was driving solo. It was like meditation. Oh my god, I'd be so afraid of like being too tired to drive, although. Or like not being able to realize that I'm too tired to drive, like not having someone else to be like, hey, buddy, wake up. Or like take shifts with. Great Ocean Road is peak. Life is a highway. I'm gonna drive it for 8 hours. Being in the car when it's silent, just like you just listen to the, this is actually kind of relaxing, just listening to the motor, listening to the wheels touch the sides of the road. Memory card, thank you so much for being a cool, fun and sexy member of 8 months. It's local etiquette to thank your bus driver, so thank you, Sara. Thank you for everything. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've needed to pull over to nap before because I couldn't keep the eyeballs open. Are you driving the Australian Outback or across the vast US desert highway? I'm driving from, I'm pretty sure this is still from Tucson to Vegas. So we're going to Vegas one last time. We're gonna, so after I finish driving today's desert bus, I plan on gambling away my fortune. I forgot to go to the toilet before riding. That's your first mistake. I'm just hoping that I won't need to go to the toilet for 8 hours. Or if I do, I need to like literally go as far left as I can and just like speed run it. I should have brought myself a bottle. No, I'm good. I went just before. I literally went just before and I can get through 8 hours without, like, I'm just planning on not drinking a huge amount of. You can stop. Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah, you can just stop the bus. Actually, that's right. Sorry, it's like it's not like speed where the bus can't go. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I can actually stop the bus and get and take a small break. Yeah, you can slow to a stop. I figured for some reason I was like, yeah, I was like, it's like the movie Speed or the movie the bus that couldn't slow down. Like if we go under 45 miles an hour, it'll blow up. Yeah, so you can actually you can pause by just like slowing down. So I'll take a small break, probably halfway through. You can stop, but if you idle it too long, the engine fails. Is that actually, like, it's been a while since I've looked it up. Can someone verify? Can someone, like, I don't know, Google desert bus walkthrough. How long can you idle before the bus blows up? What causes the bus to buzz? Hitting the sides of the road. Because as you can see, there's a bit of a drift. "10 hours straight drive." Like, do you not feel like your brain is about to fall off when you drive for that long? The rumbles, is that what they're called? Rumble strips. Yeah, the walkthrough, hold W. I've got a strong, like, I've got like a little heavy magnet weight holding down my W key. So can you see that steady 45? Or 40, is it 45 or 46? It's like, looks like it's just over the 5. Oh, Google says you can stop the bus and idle for as long as you need. Okay, so it won't blow up. Very good. Well, I'll take a little break maybe halfway through. Get myself some Bus can be stopped for how long you want. Yeah. We'll take a break about halfway. Ugh, we still got a lot more driving in us. And I was just like, it's just like this little heavy magnet that I have that I've put on top of the W. Because it's like the heaviest like little object I have that didn't hit the other keys. Because I wanted to hit the W and nothing else. So I have like this like small heavy magnet that holds down the W a treat, but doesn't like interfere with any of the other keys. Not a drinking bird, no. Because like if you ease up on the W even a little bit, like the speed of the vehicle drops. So I just need to be able to I used it last time and it worked fine, so you're pretty cool. Good luck out there. Thank you. Thank you. What a wonderful day to be driving. How long's the drive? 8 hours. Buckle in. So yeah, we'll have a little break, but that will bring up the time. Actually, that kind of makes sense because I think it said that I'd like, it was like 8:20 something was my last drive. And so if it's 8 hours, then I probably idled for about 20 minutes or something. Should have figured out multiplayer ahead of time. Then you could have all been on the bus. But you can't even choose a game. It finds a game for you. Maybe you could have just pretended I'm on Sara Nagare's bus. 8:18? Oh, was I 8:18? Okay, I spent 18 minutes then. And you could all have been passengers. You should use the Zatsu timer. 30-minute Zatsu in the middle of our stream once the bus idles. As if the 8 hours of Zatsu isn't all Zatsu. It's all Zatsu all the way down. Skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, it's whoever can drive the bus the best. I wonder if multiplayer, if you can take turns driving the bus. Like if as a passenger you have to, you take turns in like going up and keeping the bus on the road. Hey Sarah, hope everything's been okay. Sorry for not having been around as much. I'll miss you. That's okay. It's no worries. And yeah, I'm fine. Like I promise, your Sara Nagare will continue smiling even after today. And that's all I hope for everyone else as well. That you all continue smiling too. Final ride to the end of the world. Yeah, once we reach Vegas, it blows up. PSA, get your steering alignment checked. Oh my god, yeah. Could you imagine like being on cruise control and it's just like drifting? You're gonna need 30 minutes of Zatsu, the rest from 8 hours of Zatsu. I think the driver's stuck as the driver, but I don't know for certain. If the bus slips, everyone has to bring it back up. No, I'm gonna cry a lot. Okay, I'll cry too. The Sara being happy bit, not the bus blowing up bit. Oh god. If Vegas drops below 40 miles per hour, it will explode. I feel like we're getting it a bit mixed up. It just gets worse and worse. Need to send the bus to check the wheel alignment. Looks like a banged up bus. In... Let's beam after hitting a curb. Like, actually, look how, like, I was just looking before. Look at the steering wheel. It's like, this is an old bus. This is an old bus. But, like, it's a well-loved bus. Look at me go. You didn't even honk the horn. What's on the radio now?
Alaska, BB, Nevada, CC, New Hampshire, DD, New Jersey, EE,
All right. Is it in the Desert Bus walkthrough? Does it have timestamps for, like, I mean, like, timestamps, it would all be dependent on how far, like, having been driving the bus for, like, at 45 miles per hour the whole time. But does it tell us when the Emu War broadcast starts? Because that could be a fun one to listen to. Oh, there are no passengers back there. Yeah, we are the passengers. You guys just have to imagine yourselves there. I don't know if there's a desert bus walkthrough, but I feel like I need to make it. If there isn't, I should let them know. Man, if I take a break though, I won't get the desert bus speedrun accomplishment. I'm kidding. Yeah, the walkthrough, it's just my last VOD. It's just the last time I played this. There's something actually so relaxing about doing this. Just like watching it, watching the open road, stopping myself from drifting to the right. Ah. Chat, is this the voices inside? I had the bus driver all along. I have my ghostly passengers. Yeah. Damn, I can't believe my final legacy was driving a bus. What, guys, tell me, chat, this is meant to be like, you know, it's kind of like, what's that, who's that artist that like fucking, like, there was like this contemporary artist who, did, like, one of her art pieces was her and her ex walked across the Great Wall of China from opposite ends and they met in the middle and then they just walked past each other. Like, that was like, I don't know if that was an art piece or something, but this is kind of like, and she was able to like sort of get over that relationship by doing that, like by walking. I think it's an art piece, or she's an artist who did that. She does a lot of sort of like performance art and stuff. I can't remember her name though, but yeah, couldn't tell you a name. There we go. Marina Abramovic and Frank Lacey Siepin. Why do you agree, chat? Because he's also an artist. I'm pretty sure they were both artists. But yeah, so they started at opposite ends of the Great Wall, and then they just walked. They both walked along the length of it, and they like sort of passed each other in the middle. And like, I think she said that it gave her that sort of like time and that introspection to sort of get over the relationship. They didn't even high-five each other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just kept walking past each other. Like, I don't know, can someone verify if someone finds the thing? Did they stop? Did they kiss? Did they embrace? Did they keep walking? Can't remember. My brain wants to be that they kept walking. But they might have exchanged something. I don't know. Did they fist fight? I joined a game. I don't know whose bus I'm in. Help! Are they coming back from Arizona or? Looks like I'm booking a flight to China next to I'm gonna miss Sara. Are you implying we keep walking if we cross paths? No, not saying that, but like, maybe this bus trip is more like a, like we can use this time to, I don't know, feel like there is closure to the Saranara story. If you are still grappling with, I don't want her to go emotions, maybe this bus trip can be our chance to reflect. Yeah, you're on the wrong bus. Happy birthday, Sara. Thank you. I'm grappling as hard as I can. The story will never end as long as a piece of it lives on in you. Yeah, what stage of grief are you guys on? I think I've had longer, so I'm in acceptance. Not like I'll miss you or anything, Baka. Oh. I have a Powerade to keep me going. I just opened it and it sprayed on my face, so that's uncomfortable. This is my first time in, but I wish you the best, Sara. Thank you. I was already in grief prior to current grief, so I'm at like 2 or 3 stages at the same time. Passively backside to reconsider somehow. Unfortunately, I mean, I wouldn't be doing all this if I wasn't going to, like, not stop streaming after this. Like, my last hiatus where I was like, oh, I'll definitely be back in 3 months was like, I just did the stream and I was like, see ya. This time I did a whole week of like, I will give everyone the best bits. Oh, should I have just called it a graduation? Do you think that you'd be able to have coped more if I called it graduation? Or do you like the fact that I used indefinite hiatus? I just always felt that, like, because I really considered, do I call it a graduation or do I call it indefinite hiatus? And I was just like, I don't want to be one of the people who like graduates and then like circumstances change, or or like, you know, I think something, my thoughts about something changes later, or I just, you know, and then I'm back in a year, you know, because I feel like it's easier to indefinite hiatus than to graduate. But because I don't know what the future holds, graduatus. And I also think that it's like, unless you're forced to, you know, like destroy all evidence that the character ever existed, then indefinite, like it's not like I won't ever have access to the Saranara files on my hard drive. Yeah, so that's why I want to say it's an indefinite hiatus, but if it feels more like a graduation, then it's really just because I'm only leaving open the door of possibility in the future. It's not a guarantee. I'd welcome you walking through my door armed with amnesia bullets any day. It would have been artsy if I did destroy everything. Yeah, what's my Great Wall of China moment? As an artist, my vision is to destroy everything, to show you the fleeting nature of VTubing. Jonathan, thank you so much for the super chat. As a Hello Project fan, I've seen the indefinite hiatus often enough that I consider it the same, and when people use it to mean a short-term but unknown lack of streaming, it kills me inside. Yeah, I definitely don't mean this as a short-term thing. Like, it's not... I might come back. Well, I will be back eventually, but I don't know when. I will. Indefinite means indefinite. If I forget the password, I come back after 50 years. I still have the model, so I can at least be like, hey guys, sorry, I forgot all of the passwords to my accounts, but look, it's still me, Sara. The Luxor in Vegas? It's even Egyptian themed, is it? I'd fit right in. We are both Hello Project fans though. Yes, that is true. But I always felt like graduation always kind of meant like... I mean, like, they use it for both. Like, in the idol culture, I feel like indefinite hiatus is more of a VTuber term. Like, hiatus is generally, they did, in idol culture, I've seen, like, indefinite hiatus is more as like, oh, they did something bad. And we gotta keep them under wraps for a bit till people forget what they did. I was reading up on, like, some of the, I guess, kind of drama in, like, some of the Hello Project groups recently. Because I saw, thank you, Carl Williams. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bless the Snack Queen. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much. Like, there was, in Morning Musume, so that was the group that I used to really, really enjoy. That was like probably my favorite idol group, but I haven't really listened to much of their stuff since my Kamiyoshi graduated from that group, quite a few years back. But I did notice a little bit of Morning Musume news where they put one of their members on hiatus, or they suspended her for a little bit. So so what she had done, like what it came to light was that she had a secret venting Twitter account or something. Like she had a secret account, or like it might have been an Instagram or a Twitter. She had a secret venting social media account. And she would talk shit about her other members of the group and like just really mean stuff. Like it was basically like this like private Twitter account that she shared with a few of her other friends, but like she literally like, I mean, she would like use their names and stuff in it and things, but she probably just never assumed that like it would get leaked or other people would see it outside of her like little group of friends or whatever. But then it did. Obviously, it did get leaked, and then yeah, so she was just like, I was just doing it to vent because I was like, you know, I was obviously frustrated and angry. I would never have like brought this up, like, etc., etc. But I don't know if she's like, I saw that there was an announcement made about her the other day. I think she's coming back, but I didn't spend time actually like going in and reading it. But I did read the initial drama, and I was like, oh, yeah. So I was like, but that would just make things so awkward. Like you'd have to, I don't know. It would make it tough to work with people, I think, if they found out that you were talking shit about them behind their back, which is like, and it's just like bad practice anyway. Like if you, why do you need other people? If you want to vent, like why ever do it on social media? Like why not just get a therapist? Like Jesus. Yeah, just buy a journal. Like, yeah, it's like, why do you ever need to put something on social media for other people to read? Yeah, or an actual private communication, or like, yeah, someone who do it on Discord and VC. Yeah, make yourself a burn book. No. Yeah, maybe for the validation, because I would just, I don't know, it just feels like I was, how irresponsible and like kind of unprofessional could you be to do that? But she probably had her reasons, and it's like I don't want to like completely like slam her, because like obviously like she has her reasons, but I think it was a bit of a silly thing to do. And like it's natural for people to feel emotions, it's natural for people to want to vent, but you don't like it's not necessarily something that you do. And she didn't do it on main or anything, but it's not even something that you do like on social media anywhere that like needs to be recorded, right? But yeah, that, and then like especially because like think about the repercussions of that. Like she might, in the moment, she's like, okay, I feel so much better now that I vented and I was able to get all of my kind of anger out, and yes, I'm feeling less frustrated, and I can be like, whatever, like, yeah, I vented, I feel like I've, yeah, vented to a friend or whatever. And then this is just an idol in one of the groups that I used to, like a Japanese idol in a group that I used to watch, who was recently put on like a little hiatus suspension because she had been found out to be talking shit about her friends. But like the fact that like she might have felt good in that moment, but what she didn't realize is that, you know, months later, she's like, she gets found out, and now randos in Australia like me who don't even follow the group that much anymore still read about this juicy piece of gossip, and it's like you never think about how big the reach is going to be. So she probably wasn't thinking that like she was going to get found out and then it's going to be put on blast on the internet, and like some rando in Australia is going to read about it and go like tisk tisk. Yeah, it's one of the newer members. Like, I think one of the ones who joined maybe like a couple of years ago. Yeah, man, it's hard being a JP Idol fan sometimes, but I feel like these sorts of like scandals and stuff don't happen that often, I feel. Like occasionally you do read about similar sorts of things in like the Japanese idol scene where it's like, yeah, people with secret accounts or like trying to sabotage other people. Or like, what about the was it AKB48? Like this was years ago, but the the AKB48 member who was like stalked and like wasn't she like attacked like outside her home or something, and it was found out that it was like 2 other members of the group had like doxed her to like aunties who then stalked and harassed her. And so it was like coming from within her own group, like her own people who were envious or jealous of her in her own group were like doxing her to people. Yeah, right? I'm not sure if I'm getting like 100% of the facts incorrect, but I do remember this happening. So any other Idol fans in the chat can help verify or fact check, but yeah, the call is coming from inside the house. So yeah, that was definitely but like these things are all sort of like isolated incidents, and of course like when they happen it becomes kind of major news in the idol world. I'm not exactly sure like what the actual situation being attached, but I do remember that was like they basically gave her them her address and was like, so that's what happened this past year in the real stream world. I know that there's definitely also been cases of like, yeah, real streamers who've had like their houses broken into and stuff and things like that. So it's but I mean like it's been like this for in any sort of world of celebrity culture, even like micro celebrity culture. Like these things happen. Yeah, I always, Guthan, I agree that I was always more into Hello Project groups than I was into AKB. There was just something, I don't know, I feel like I didn't get the same sort of feeling from AKB that I got from like Hello Project groups. So I was definitely, like there were some songs in AKB that I liked and there were some people in AKB that I liked, but I think I always found myself more drawn to the type of girls and the type of idols that they got in Hello Project. Happens to streamers way more often because it's way easier to track down their residents. Feels like it felt less corporate and more personal. Happens to streamers way more often. This year alone has been like 4 or 5 cases of streamers getting attacked in different contexts. The people closest are the most suspicious. You and the people I can talk to about Hello Project. I mean, that's I feel like I don't know if we like because I feel like the amount of people who are actually into Hello Project are very small, but maybe we are disproportionately represented in the VTubing space, because there are a few people who I do know of several other VTubers who liked Hello Project or were inspired by Hello Project. So I feel like because there's such a small amount of people in the world who probably would be, yeah, fans, the fact that there's even like a handful of VTubers who were like so inspired. Yeah, Kiara's a Hello Project fan. Mamie is a Hello Project fan. Amia is a Hello Project fan. There's at least a few of us there. Pandora is a Hello Project fan. There are dozens of us. So, and like I liked idols before I even consider, like I've enjoyed idols for years more than I've ever even considered being an entertainer aligned with any form of idol activity. Yeah, well, Mint is into idols, and I think her favorite group was Denpagumi, which is also a great group as well. Yeah, it calls itself Hello Project, but she's working on Goodbye Project now. Have I seen the Uma Musume live on YouTube show? I haven't really gotten into Uma Musume yet, but I do want to because I do like idol media. I am a little bit snobby about idol media though, because like it took me years to get into Love Live, but then I got into it in a big way. So I feel like horse girls will probably do the same thing. Like at first I'll be like, oh, they're not real idols, they're horses. But then I'll be like, I love horses. Speaking of like, have I told you guys that like I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Has anyone here watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Now, technically it's a kids movie, and when I started watching it, I was like, oh, this is a bit cringe, isn't it? But by the end, I was like, I fucking love this. I'm having so much fun. So I don't know. Maybe Uma Musume is just what I need to get to keep getting back into idols again. Like I went in. The songs are so good. So okay, please, like, yeah, leave your expectations at the door at first, because if you're like, I feel like my little soda pop. Yeah, the songs are just so good. And like Golden is such a good song. Is it number 2 on Netflix? I'm a good chunk here. Probably watched it. Yeah. Oh, right. This I need to listen to them all again. I should listen to them all again. But it was just a really fun movie. Like at first I was a bit like, okay, like I've heard it's good, so but I'm not really seeing why like it's that great. But then probably about 30 minutes in, I was like, I love this. So if you're anything like me, you'll probably see the first like 20-30 minutes and you'll be like, all right, don't know why everyone's hyping this up so much, and then you kind of really get into it, and it's like you have to just kind of allow yourself to have some whimsy. You do have to allow yourself to have some whimsy. And it's also like it is very girl coded, I feel. My favorite is the 22-second clip from Genie from the Underworld, in the Underworld, that sometimes gets dubbed in other languages. I haven't seen any other language dubbed other than the English. Like, yeah, the target audience, I think it's very coded for the female gaze. Like G-A-Z-E, not for the G-A-Y-S. My whimsy died in the war, Sara. And also all the, yeah, like the main trio just becomes so lovable as well. But it is, yeah, also for the female gaze. Yeah, the gif of the kimbap. That, yeah, there's a few. There's definitely a few scenes that that do feel like it's like this is meant to be like, oh, funny clippable moment. Blue cat was very cute, and the little bird with the hat. Like, come on, how cute would Jin be with a hat? Pretty cute. That's what I reckon. I want the cat. I can't leave no cat. It feels wrong. Yeah, cats are pretty good. I can't wait for my cat to like start bashing at the door wanting to get in. But I can't let him in here because especially when I've got this delicately balanced weight on my keyboard, he's gonna come. If I let my cat inside, he would come up on the table and the desk, knock some shit over, and I'd be run off the road faster than you can say Tucson, Arizona. Like, if the cat gets in, that's a run ender. So he can wait. He's actually so cute at the moment because it's winter. I've been noticing some real personality gains in Cincinnati, in New Jersey, in Tucson, Arizona. So because it's getting colder, he actually has started, instead of just attacking my feet underneath the covers, he'll do that for a little bit and then he'll calm down and he'll just fall asleep next to me. So he used to never sleep on the bed. But now he'll just come on up there and cuddle next to me, and I can put my arm around him and give his fur a little pat and then fall asleep like that. Cincinnati's not the cat's name. The cat's name, I give it a different, like, US city every time I talk about it. So it's been called Cincinnati before. It's been called, yeah, New Jersey. It's been called Salt Lake City. Like, he's had his fill of feet. He's very cute. And when I get home, like after work, he'll like jump up onto like the arm of the couch or like the back of the couch, and then I bring my head down to his head and he like gives me head buntings. Like he like bashes his head against my head, like forehead against my forehead, and then licks my nose. He's very cute. Dog the Undying, thank you for the super chat. I tip my hat to you, Sara. And look, $5 fell out. You're a magician. Jersey City. Sorry for getting the bus so late. Hi, Sara. That's okay. We are only 53 minutes in. There is still a solid 8 hours to go. Oh, 7 hours to go. 7 hours and some change, because we'll have a little break halfway through. Oh, I have. Okay, so I had my cousin over last night for some chats, and like she hadn't seen my cat yet, so I was like, you can come over and hang out with me, and we'll I don't know, do a girl talk catch up, and you can come pet my cat. She brought him a toy because she was like, she's so thoughtful. She literally like brought my cat a new toy, which is very cute. But we just got pizza, so I still have leftover pizza in my fridge that maybe I'll have for lunch once I stop the bus halfway through. I was like, oh my god, like gift giving must be her love language, because she always gives really thoughtful gifts. But it was nice because she's a little bit, my cousin's a bit younger than me, so she's in her early 20s. And it was interesting to kind of like talk to an early 20-something about what life is like as an early 20-something in this day and age. I don't know, for the babies in chat, like maybe it feels different listening to what the youth talk about. But we did talk about K-pop Demon Hunters. That was something we could both get behind. It's my love language too, and overly long letters. Thank you, Logan. I'm about to hit high decade this year. Oof. I mean, I don't mean oof because, like, well. Yeah, been quite a while since I was that young. Yeah, I don't even know what, like, well, she was telling me about how she feels like she gets this sort of like, she was talking about like the global loneliness sort of epidemic, and she kind of talked about it like she says that she kind of has like one like best friend that she hangs out with, but she can't talk to them about everything. Like there are things that she can't talk about. Like she wants to have, she's like, I've been watching all these K-dramas recently and I have no one to talk to about it. Like I have no one I can reach out and I can just talk about it, and it just, that means I just like sit there rewatching all my favorite things over and over again, and I never connect with anyone about it, and it feels bad. And I'm like I have a job. like, she has a job too, but and then she just used that as an example. Like there's like just things that she wants to like have people to connect with about, but she just never like she feels like she can't find those people, and that the one sort of friend that she does have, she doesn't want to burden them by like I don't know, going deeply into her other interests and hobbies and stuff. It's just that I guess a 30-year-old disguised as a 20-year-old. I mean, and then on the other hand, she tells me about like things that she finds the ick about. Like I was like, define what you find like is the ick for the youth. Okay, well, thank you for joining the heavyweights today of your own free will. Thank you so much. But I was like, if it's hard, like it's hard enough for like, I feel like it's hard enough in your 30s to maintain all of those friendships and relationships, and in your 20s when you're still trying to find your feet in the world. What gives her the ick? So apparently if you take too many gym selfies, that was her number one, like that's just an ick. Like if you have no personality outside of the gym, she doesn't want to know you. So that was the main one. I was like I've heard like that it's always the if you're holding a fish. that it's the holding of a fish that turns people off. Jin selfies, yeah, sorry, all my selfies are with Jin. He's stuck on me, I can't get him off. Female fitness influencers are just as bad. So chat, tell me, what are your... I hate the word, because it's just like, it's like such a... It feels like such a Zoomer word, because like... It does feel like a very Zoomer word, but... Tell me, chat, what are the things that, like, even just, like, not even in a romantic sense, but just, like, in relation to other people, what are your people icks? My ick is indefinite hiatuses. I hate it when they take an indefinite hiatus. I'll graduate instead. This is a graduate. Seeing a track parted. Okay, I don't even know if this is like an ick or anything. This is my litmus test for if someone is like gonna be like when I'm driving, this is my litmus test to see if someone's gonna be like an asshole on the road. Generally, because I feel like it's always these people. The people where I'm usually gonna be cut off by one of two types of people, and if it's combined, it's worse. People with a personalized number plate and people driving one of those gigantic like tank truck type like cars, like those big old cars. I'm going to head to bed now. Have a good night, Meriadan. Get some rest. If you wake up within the next 7 hours, I will still be driving. Probably even more. So get some rest. I'll still be driving. What's wrong with that? I don't know, man. I used to have yeah, the yank tanks. The yank tanks. That's what I was looking for. The child annihilators. Yeah, I always feel like they're going, it's okay if your personalized plate isn't like an arsehole, like that's one that can go either way. Some people, because I have friends who have good like personalized number plates that are general, like that are funny or that are meaningful or that are something like that. It's just like a nice thing. But then there are some people where I can tell by the type of personalized number plate they have that they're gonna be an asshole. So I'm actually, it's more like, it's definitely more the combination of both. Like if you have both the Yank Tank and the personalized number plate that, I don't know, you're, like it's like Chad's with a CH4D22 or something, you're gonna be an asshole. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry to tell you this. But if it's something fun or nerdy or silly, that's fine. But like, it's generally, if you get a combination of those two things, like, I'm sorry to tell you this. It's pretty likely. Like, you have to fight the allegations. You have to fight the allegations. I've got friends with personalized number plates. Sara, no longer afraid of cancellation. If it's Sara love forever, then I'm like, okay, they're a good person. They're not necessarily, I'm not talking about like trucks, but just like those giant 4-wheel drives or like those utility vehicles or like the tray back utes. Yeah. And also, what is a Yank Tank? I think you could probably Google it and get a good, it's what, it's definitely an Australian term for people driving the big fuck ass, like, big cars, but... Like the Ram? Is that like a... like, I've got a picture of this big... Like, it looks like a monster truck. Like, yeah, like the Dodge Ram? Yeah. I'm still laughing at Yank Tanks. I'm from America. I love that term so much. As much as I hate the mid-concept, the few times I've sat in a Yank Tank, they're so roomy, it's insane. But it's like, I don't care, like, I wouldn't have formed this opinion of them if I didn't see a long-standing pattern of people in a Dodge Ram with a personalized plate cutting me off. Or like driving over multiple lanes of traffic because just staying in a lane is too slow for them. And you're tailgating to the next red light. Like, congratulations, we're both stopped here for the same amount of time. Yeah, there probably is some confirmation bias, but I had to start somewhere. Driving over multiple small children, and at some point you have to call them out. Look, I'm sure not everyone is, like, I'm sure not everyone in one of those cars is a irresponsible driver or an aggressive driver. Call me a radical, but I think running over one small child is too much. All right, well, that's just like your opinion, man. And they take up the 4 parking spots. The vast majority of kids that get hurt by those trucks is their own kid. Actually, that's what I sometimes like wonder if, like, you know how you hear about like the kids playing in the driveway and then they get like backed into by a parent, like reversing, and it's like a tragic accident, but it's like if you can't see what's sort of behind you in a car, like, one, your child should not have been playing on the driveway when, like, maybe you should check that the driveway is clear, but like, some of these cars make it really hard to, I guess, like, if your car is too big, it makes it harder to see what is behind it. But nowadays, most cars tend to have, like, those reversing cameras and stuff, right? Or, like, collision detection. My driving is McDonald's. In my neighborhood, every time I see someone pull a fucking stupid move on the road, they're going to McDonald's. They need their 20-piece McNugget. Yeah, not everyone has. I don't have a backing up camera on my car, so I'm always a little bit worried about what's behind me. Yeah, now you can see exactly who you're backing over. It's like, good. I wanted to back over on little Jimmy. Alright, what have we got on the... What have we got on the radio?
Parallel fifths are very frowned upon in contrapuntal writing. The reason being that usually in contrapuntal writing it is...
I don't want to hear about contrapuntal writing. Backup cams are now standard in the US? Give me the replay. Yeah, cameras can have blind spots as well, so. It just started raining here. The heavens are also grieving Sara's retirement. Why does it always rain on me? I think I'm on your bus for real. Really? Wait, let me test it. Let me test it. Like, let me go. I'm gonna go drift 3 times onto this road now. Like, I'm just gonna, okay. Does it just give you a random vehicle? And then another one now. Come on, drift. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to this side. Ah! You're on the bus! You're on the fucking bus! Hi! Holy shit! I'm so scared! Oh my god, you waved and everything! Hello! Welcome! Oh my god, can anyone else try and get onto the bus? Passenger jump scare! Hop on in, guys! We're going to Vegas! It must just put you in a game. It must just put you in a game that's going on. And because there's probably only like 2 people playing Desert Bus right now, maybe it just put you onto mine. Alright, I need to open the door for you. Beep the horn for you, there you go. Like, I'm pretty sure Desert Bus VR is free. Like, is Desert Bus VR free or do you have to pay for it? I always thought that I got this for free. Installing now. Because, like, no one's actually buying this game for profit. Yeah, it's free. Well, welcome. I'm just looking around. This is great. I don't know if you can say anything. Like, I can't hear anyone, but I think you just sit in the bus. Doc Talk, thank you for your super chat. Of all the buses in this desert, you just had to walk into mine. I'm not, like, I'm in Desert Bus VR, but I'm not actually in VR. No, oh my god, could you imagine? I'd be so fucking motion sick. You could just play it with a keyboard and mouse, yeah. So you launch it not in VR. This isn't a haunted cursed bus. Well, might be a little bit. Yeah, Desert Bus was an unreleased game on some Pen and Tile collection. It was, and then they Gearbox bought it. Oh, I can look at. See, I've got you in the rear view. Oh my god, there's another person who joined. Who just joined? Guys, I've got 2 passengers on the bus. How did we not realize this was a thing last time? Are you in VR? Is that your actual hands? You think that's you? All right, let me do the test. I'm gonna go. Go to the right, and I'll give you 3 little drifts. Two. Yeah, that's so cool. So you have VR hand blaster? That's so fun. There you go. 1, 2, 3. If you got the 3 in a row, and I honk the horn, okay. Oh my god, there's a 3rd one! I'm honking the horn. And I'm opening the door. There's 4! We have so many passengers in the bus! Everyone gets a honk. Am I like literally the only game of Desert Bus going on? Like, come on. Welcome, chat. This is Sara Nagare, your bus driver. Thank you so much for coming along the bus trip with me. It's been a wonderful adventure. Yeah. How do we not know this before? Exactly. This is the busiest bus in the history of Desert Bus, yes. I'm at the front of the bus, yippee! Yeah, you guys can try joining if you want. Like, oh my god, look at the dam! Look at the dam in the... Oh wait, I'm going off-road. What? Everyone's so cool. Guys, my bus driver won't drive on the right side of the road. What are you doing? Yeah, sorry, I'm driving in a, Oh, do you have VR as well? Maybe you'll be able to, I think I'm in the wrong bus. It's night. Try exiting and then, rejoin a different bus until you get one that's during the day. There's at least one other person playing Desert Bus. Okay, I need to, like, check. Maybe I should check, like, YouTube and Twitch to see if anyone else is playing Desert Bus. Because why would someone be playing Desert Bus just for fun and not streaming it? So surely... So we can try and, like, figure out who else might be playing. Oh, Steam has 5 players right now. So you could be on one of 5 buses. There's 0 viewers on Twitch, it seems. It's available, like, if you get Desert Bus VR, you can play it in non-VR. So... Had a whopping 10 players last Sunday. That's a big day for Desert Bus. So according to YouTube, apparently only me. Okay. Wait, yeah, unless the 5 players are me and the 4 other passengers. Seven years ago, 235 people were playing this at once. Maybe it was when it was released, like Desert Bus VR was released, and then everyone was like, ha ha ha, Desert Bus. How do you join a bus? Okay, so in the main menu area, next to the punch card, there's like on like the right hand side of the board, there's like a pull thing, like you can pull a lever and it gives you a thing to join someone else's bus. What are you doing, Blaster? Oh, I saw someone leave, so I've now got 3 in the bus. So, what? Do you hear the honks in your game? Oh, there's another person again now. Okay, I'm on the Sara bus. Woo, Sara bus!
Though with more stepwise motion, and more motion in general.
I'm turning on the radio for you guys.
There's a few things that I really like about this passage. First of all, let's talk about the harmony. It's always important to talk about harmony. We're in C sharp minor. We're on the 1 chord. At the half note, we move to minor 4/6. So
oh, I think we're listening to some sort of music theory.
This would be an F sharp minor chord, but since it's in first inversion, our root motion would be C sharp moving down to A.
No, it's just the radio. I'm sorry. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. That's the radio. That's the radio. Look at everyone. Oh, hello. Look at all the hands. That's so funny. I can't believe they have like passenger mechanics. That's great. I'm at the very back. Oh. There's no way this game has such a metal intro. Yeah, the music is loud, but then when you get on the bus, it's not loud at all, so. How to join again? There's on the right-hand side of the board, there is like this lever that you pull down. Yeah, I don't think it says names. I think you guys are just heads. You have to tell me in the... Yeah, ESC doesn't work. I have no idea how to like exit. Like to exit, you have to like see in the bottom corner next to my head here. There's a thing that says vacation. You'll have one in your passenger seat pocket. And then you exit by just looking at vacation for a long time. What are the controls? There are no controls. I think if you're a passenger, you just sit. But if you're in VR, you can like kind of move around. It's a little intimidating seeing you turn around. I'll stop doing that. I'll keep looking at you guys in the rearview mirror. That's good. That's good seeing. Online PvP, please don't fight me. Was that you trying to swing some punches? This is so funny. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. Oh, passenger maxing, yeah. I'm just easing in. We still got a long way to go. But look, that hour and 20 minutes, like, it kind of sped by, didn't it? Like, I actually don't feel like it's been an hour and 20 minutes. Like, it kind of feels like we've been maybe on the bus for about half an hour. So, if it goes like this, we'll only be spending a few hours on a bus. Why is my bus dark? Are you on the right bus? It might have put you on a different bus. Because mine's a daytime bus. We're still only an hour in, so I don't know what time in the afternoon this probably is in Tucson. Does anyone recognize this landscape? Is anyone here from Arizona? Or has ever, like, lived or been to Arizona? Is this accurate? Like, can you tell me? You got kicked off a bus! I went there once for a summer program. I have some family in Arizona. I visited Arizona, but only in the city. If I had to guess, this is accurate. No, but I watched Breaking Bad once. It's pretty much the same thing. Isn't Breaking Bad in Albuquerque? I was hesitant to tune in knowing this was your last stream, but I pushed through. Don't worry, we're still in happy moods rather than in, like, sad, dreary ones. So, trying to find the right bus. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look very accurate for the whole 8 hours, but I know that eventually the sun will begin to set. Like a couple of hours in, the sun starts to set, and then you drive in like darkness for a few hours, and then the sun rises again. So time is moving a little bit faster than it normally would. Yeah, very symbolic. It's an illusion. This is real. I would love Desert Bus Aussie Edition. I keep trying to drive this as failure spontaneously resets the game. I'm sorry. You can live vicariously through these passengers. Look at them. They're having a great time. Oh, failing to connect. This is actually as many people that they can get in multiplayer. Like, you've actually broken the Desert Bus servers. Like, the Desert Bus servers have only ever planned that people can only 4 people can access a bus at any one time. Look, they're loving it. One of the cardboard boxes behind me just physics jostled. Oh, that's nice. Hey, look at you guys go. So good. Yeah, max server capacity of 4 players globally. Just chilling in the second backseat on the right. I hope you enjoyed the ride. Here, I'm gonna honk my horn. There you go. Let's turn on the radio for you guys.
In fact, we had it just previous bar. The A sharp might be a little I think the best way to explain this is to say that this passage is actually just using the melodic minor scale. If we think of it that way, then we can call this whole bar 1, and we don't need to think too much more about it. The very next measure, 4 chord, and then at the end of that bar we get a 2.
Not sure if I joined the correct game. Can you hear the talk about music theory?
Melodically, over the top of this business that's happening in the bass, we have actually a very elongated melody. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3.
I think I saw her head going wild.
What's that, Chester?
Yeah, I see your head going wild in the back seat.
My producer Chester can be.
Yeah, look at it going sicko mode. There's a head going sicko mode in the back seat.
Oh, re, mi, sol, fa, mi, sol, fa, mi, mi.
27 players right now. It's the 3-year peak. Oh my god.
Re, mi, do. Anyways, simple ascent, descent. descent. Very beautiful line. Very beautiful line. We have the best lines in Vorjak. Moving forward, we have a repetition of that melody. We have some more motion in the jazz bass line that we have down there. Continuing on with our harmonic analysis, and to help us out here, you know, I didn't write down measure numbers on my bass part here. That will make things difficult. We'll just have to count together, starting at 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 59, and bar 59.
I wonder if they get like analytics or like how many people are playing your game on a certain day, and they'll be like, why was Desert Bus so popular? Like there was no Desert Bus for Hope. There was no.
This before, and my guess from what's happened before, that's followed by 3. Again, I think it is better if we just call this.
Yeah, I would be one of the most viewed Desert Bus streamers that wasn't doing it for charity.
Triad.
That was just doing it for catharsis.
Natural outlining.
Like I'm doing this as like a. I'm doing this as as catharsis. I think. The reason why I decided to do Desert Bus than any other stream is just that. I'm doing it for the love of the sport. Like it feels fitting, right? Like Sara Nagare, Yappa Prime, like. That I just do something that feels like yappy. It's Desert Bus for therapy, exactly. Desert Bus for closure. My Desert Bus eulogy. Yeah, starting and ending indie life in the same game. She was gonna choose it and not like Perth. Yeah, you have to remember me in my prime. On a bus in the desert for 8 hours. Could you imagine just how gross? Like the fan's not even going. Like it's currently the middle of summer in America, isn't it? Like how actually awful would this drive be? Yet look at them all, they're loving it. At least it's a dry heat. Like the fan's not even working. Imagine the smell of the bus. Look at they're loving it. Sorry, I get a new job a year ago and haven't been able to tune into streams, so I can miss you. Best wishes in the adventure. Thank you. You're headbanging. It's been crazy hot here in the southeast. The other driver must be so confused by there's so many people joining and leaving. I wonder why they're playing Desert Bus. Like, I actually want to know, like, what is their story? What compels someone to basically do Desert Bus? Regret. Like I'm starting to understand why I Desert Bus, but why does anyone else Desert Bus? Like, yeah, for me it feels like this is just a time where I get to just I have one goal. I have one like purpose right now, and that purpose is to drive. That purpose is to bus. And everything else that happens along the way is just is. You know? So as long as this bus gets to Vegas, everything else that happens along the way, it's time. It just gives me time. It gives me 8 hours of time to just explore whatever. Whatever little threads in my brain. Whatever silly little conversations we want to have. I just focus on my task. I job, I bus. And I talk and I reflect. And I connect. And I look at the passengers in the rear view. And I go, yeah. We did have fun, didn't we? We Become his bus. Yeah. Bussin' makes me feel good. That's it. I went to the bus briefly earlier, but it keeps me since I tabbed out. Then I get into the night when I failed to get any other leave after leaving that. No! That's what it felt like when I was driving across Australia alone. Me and my thoughts of a singular purpose. Get to the other side. I mean, why does anyone want to go to Vegas? Why do any of these people want to go to Vegas? I wonder what we'll find when we get there. The bus is like a metaphor for life. Perhaps the real desert bus was the friends we made along the way. 40 hours on record for Rosa Parks. 2 out of 10 back of the bus again. I think it really does cap at 4 because I was able to join once but can't rejoin in VR. Oh no. That's okay. How far is the nearest restroom? Here you go. You have to jump out while we're going. And to be honest, participating in the Zats is probably more valuable. Probably. Puking bag's not needed either. Here you go. If you want to puke, we got that for you. Side of the road at 45 miles an hour. Duck and roll. Like, do you reckon you would be able to escape a bus going 45 miles per hour by ducking and rolling? Like, how badly would it hurt? Hot as hell bus for 8 hours of no restroom sounds like true torture. We'll have a rest break. We'll have a restroom stop at about like 4 hours in. Did anyone prepare snacks? Does anyone have snacks? I got some snacks before the stream, but I haven't started eating any of them yet because I don't know if I want to eat my snacks yet. You think death? If Tom Cruise can do it, so can I. I don't think I could trust myself ducking and rolling up a stationary bus. Wait, you'd be turned into a goo? I actually do have trail mix. That's so funny. That's like one of my snacks is trail mix. My yearly Sara birthday Tim Tams. I stopped for 17 minutes, but after 4 minutes he kept inching out of fear of idling. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe I'll do that again. Yeah, because I'm probably just gonna go reheat my leftover pizza and eat it quickly before I resume bussin'. Be right back. Let me up at the next gas station. I'll come back with ice cream sandwiches. Ooh. Yeah, imagine getting hungry and running out of food on here. Because, like, yeah, you can stop the bus and, like, there I was thinking, like, oh no, I'll be going at 45 miles per hour the entire time. No, you can stop the bus for a little while. So we'll have a break. We'll have a break around then, but we still got a few hours to go. But I don't know if I should have some of my snacks now, you know? Oh, I don't think I've got enough time for air frying. I don't even have an air fryer, to be honest. Monaco bars? I have no idea what that is. I think I vaguely have heard of it before in like literature, but I've never had one in my life. Yeah, you can stop the bus, but should you? This game made me think of a rhyme. Across the nullable plain, what do we have to gain? By Burke and Wills, this blasted plain truly is white man's bane. Nullable plain. Is that how, like, Yabby, was that how you went across from, did you say from Sydney to Perth? And any other Australians ever been? To the nullable plain? I mean, I've never. As I said, I prefer to fly wherever and I don't drive over long stretches. Was it really as like desolate? That's always the image I've had in my mind, is that there's like nothing there. I just want to see if they're doing the Emu War yet.
9. And we get that 3, 2, 1, 5. At the moment the melody hits 5.
They're still doing music theory. Okay. Longest straight road in the southern hemisphere. Not gonna lie, Perth and Adelaide are my top 2 places I want to visit, and sometimes people give me dirt for it. I'm sure it's fine, and then you can go across the Nullarbor Plain. Our year 10 excursion was to send to Australia, but we didn't go across the Nullarbor. Is the radio just a recording, I wonder? I don't know, like, I actually wonder if, like, the radio is the same every time. I know that the first part was the same, because I remember listening to that. There's a movie called Rogaines that shows how brutal the Nullarbor is. Yeah, so it's basically like this, just, like, long, kind of uninhabited stretch. It's a crazy feeling when you turn on Google Maps and don't get any direction updates for over 6 hours. Ugh. It's just like, just go straight, dog. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. A predefined soundtrack. I love the idea. This isn't winning any awards, I want to say. We're almost at 2 hours. If by almost, I mean like need 23 more minutes. Oh, they're doing all right. What are all the passengers gonna do to Vegas? What are you gonna do to Vegas? What are you gonna do in Vegas when we get there? Cry? Because that's the end of the Sara stream. We're gonna blow it up. Wow. I can brave the Bruce higher the air highway. It can't be that bad. Yeah, radio needs more Eurobeat. I'm gonna put Sara on the orb. Get on the bus and go back. How did you know? It's too expensive. Has anyone... Okay, wait. I should have asked, has anyone been to Arizona? Like, why the fuck would you guys go to Arizona? Who here has been to Vegas? And what was your experience? Like, was it a what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas sort of, like, experience? Or was it... Like, what happened? What happened in Vegas that you will now reveal in the Sara stream? Sorry, I was off. But I was like, that's good because it will eventually drift to the right. I'm just getting my trail mix. Because I'm on the trail. And I'll... A little crunchy. Been to Vegas. It was boring. Went to Vegas. Level Up Expo. They let me shoot an actual AK-47. There's about to 4 people in our bus. My lawyers have counseled me that it would be very bad. Oh, I just said the bus has daytime, can I honk? I think you might be that right. Did you get that? Honk honk. I'm turning around to have a look. Hello! The little hand wave. Let's just say Vegas moved me to a bigger house. Gone to Fallout New Vegas. Go to Vegas for work conferences. Yeah, I think there is a max of 4 passengers. It's okay. Maybe you guys can take shifts. Best food was a K-barbecue place 2 hours out of Vegas. Well, what what sort of food would you be expecting in Vegas anyway? In Argentina, we need to have a second passenger co-pilot, giving you have a mate the entire road like a tea. Yeah, I think it would look cool if you could have more than 4 people. You'll log up to give someone a turn. There's another seat on the bus, guys. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to seat 30. Come on. I've never had yerba mate before. Is it delicious? Crestfallen Hussar, thank you for being a cool, fun, sexy member of 13 months. You're one of the best, Sara, and so is Sara Moore. Special thanks to Link, who gave me my first membership and my last Sara membership. Great community. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You're very cool, fun, and sexy. Thank you. It's bitter, but in a good way. Does it taste like grandma? When my mate went to Vegas, he had to fly in a helicopter and fire a 50 cal machine gun from it at some targets in the paddock some miles out of the city. Dang. What an experience. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, y'all. And thank you for everything, Sara. That's all good. If you wake up within like the next 6 hours, we'll still be here. What time is it for everyone? $11 p.m. 11? 11? Oh, a lot of people at 11. 8? 11? 8 p.m. in SoCal? 10? 1 p.m.? 1 p.m. for me too. 8 p.m. 10 p.m. 3 p.m. Ooh. 10 p.m. 1 p.m. Staying up till 5 a.m. tonight. You get to sleep tomorrow. I'm supposed to leave for Anime Expo tonight. Ah, I'm so sorry. Wait, Anime Expo, is it still is there still like one more day? I've been sick, but I'm supposed to help with the Love Live meet on day 4. I was like, wouldn't you already be there? I think I made it to bus finally. I'll have a look. Let me honk for you. Yeah! Everyone's having a great time. Yeah! Woo! Look at them go. This is a party bus.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you spending your time with me. I love to talk about music, and I love.
Oh, this is almost ending.
With you. If you have
what's the next program?
Or questions, do not hesitate to contact me at the email address that Chester announced at the beginning of the hour. I apologize that we don't get to actually listen to the piece of music. I am too long-winded. I want too much for you to be informed about what you will hear in these pieces. And I have let my mouth and my...
Oh my god, so did he like literally talk about a piece of music for like an hour without ever letting anyone listen to the music?
Every day is a blessing, ladies and gentlemen, especially those days when we have music in our lives.
Is the next broadcast going to kick in, or will it be silence for a while?
Hello and welcome to the School of the Air, the Australian radio.
Here we go. Australian radio.
In rural areas. This episode of the School of the Air will be on the period known as the Great Emu War.
We're up to the Emu War. Do we have to listen to this?
War. One of the few military actions in which Australian soldiers have fought and lost, the other notably being the Vietnam War. This war was fought between a large herd of emus, a species of large flightless bird native to Australia, and former soldiers with military training and military equipment in 1932. To give a little bit of context, the soldiers who fought for Australia in World War I returned to find that many of them did not have jobs, but many of them did have large military wages accrued from the times overseas where they could not spend it. And for a long time, this managed to keep them afloat. However, as the Great Depression neared, many soon discovered that they would not have enough money to live off for them or their families. And
I didn't realize that this was a factor.
There were many farmers who were encouraged to purchase wheat crops as the government promised that they would provide some form of subsidy. Many ex-soldiers realized that this was an opportunity for them, and they went and bought cheap land in Western Australia.
Like in the Emu War, that it was like people who'd come back from World War I with military training.
This arid desert and was not suitable for farming. They also invested much of their money in wheat crops, which they planted, assuming there would be the subsidy, which the politicians failed to provide.
Oh, so the politicians didn't even give them the subsidy to go farming.
About how to deliver said subsidy, they gave up on the idea entirely.
Wait, so they promised them that they would give them a subsidy for the wheat crops?
Deserts
to farm in the desert.
Good for farming due to the low nutrient content of the soil. And the Australian soil in particular has many hard sandstone areas which are almost entirely devoid of nutrient content or moisture of any kind. As such, the farmers had very little yield on their wheat, and those that did had invested a lot more money than they were anticipating.
I like how the military equipment was a Jeep, bolt-action rifles, and an unreliable machine gun. Like, true, but a bit misleading. Yeah, it makes it sound like they had like this whole like tactical military strategy.
There was a large herd of 20,000 emus, approximately. The count is not finalized yet, that migrated for their breeding season, heading from coast regions to inland regions, which is their traditional mating migration. Much of the land bought by the farmers was in this inland region. And given the large amounts of water that the farmers had imported and cultivated, the emus saw this region as an excellent opportunity for them to gain sustenance for.
I love how he's talking about like the emu strategy as well, like that the emus saw this as a form of sustenance. Did they? They're very smart, these emus. They were like free real estate.
this time, many emus ravaged the crops of these ex-soldiers and
They're ex-soldiers, not
soldiers
like ex-farmers.
petitioned their local members, only to find that there was little they could do. Upset with this, the soldiers formed a union and sent a message to the Minister of Defence at that time, Sir George Pearce. As they had served in World War I, many soldier settlers were aware of the power of the Ministry of Defence in dealing with situations that
Dealing with
required
situations.
force, and that often could include military assistance to civilians who were trying to establish their livelihoods in war-torn areas. Unsure how to deal with this situation, the minister sent the soldiers a large amount of
Birdseed. Oh wait, sorry.
temporary accommodation and ammunition. Sir George Pearce also wanted to document this incident and sent out many cinematographers in order to
So
document
they have the
support
Emu War
government
footage?
to the people. They thought it would be an outstanding PR exercise.
The PR exercise.
Everyone involved underestimated the emu. Military involvement began in October of 1932.
Okay, 1932.
The war was conducted under command of Major Meredith of the 7th Heavy Battle Group of the Royal Australian Artillery. There were several soldiers armed with Lewis Enfield rifles. And
How could the
10,000
Emus
rounds of
even win?
ammunition.
10,000 rounds of ammunition.
The operation had to be delayed due to some rainfall. And
Emus
this was
orchestrated that
able to
rainfall.
Scatter over the area. The rain stopped in November 1932 and troops were deployed. However, due to the nature of the
Yeah, the Emus have a weather machine.
spreading of the
They're
emus,
crazy.
they found themselves outflanked by the emus.
Outflanked.
Superior military knowledge astounded and overwhelmed the soldiers.
There's superior military knowledge outstanding that overwhelmed the
On November
soldiers.
2, the men travelled where some 50 emus were sighted. The birds, however, were out of range of the guns that they had brought.
They
Local
outranged
settlers
them.
attempted to herd emus into an ambush, but the birds split into smaller groups and ran so that they were difficult to target.
They duck and
Various
weave.
machine guns were used, but ineffective due to their range, and the second round of gunfire was able to kill a number of birds, but later that same day they would encounter a second flock.
Not the second flock. Everyone forgets the second flock.
An event happened 2 days later, where the Major Meredith was able to establish an ambush near a local dam. 1,000 emus were spotted heading towards their position. By this time, the
1,000 emus have arrived at your location.
trained to wait until they were within distance of their rifle. Sadly, the machine gun jammed after only 12 birds were killed. The remainder scattered before more could be killed due to the loud sounds of the machine gun. No more birds were seen for the rest of that day, and their battle failed to achieve its desired outcome of the slaughter of a mere 1,000 birds. In the days that followed, there were limited access to the birds
Limited access.
and found it difficult to near them to the distance which was required. 6 days after the first engagement, there had been 2,500 rounds of the 10,000 rounds of ammunition.
So they already expended one quarter.
The number of birds killed was likely to be less than 50 birds.
Wait, they only managed to kill 50 birds with their 2,500 rounds of ammunition.
Also attacking birds at this time. They had managed to obtain around 200 casualties. However, both the army and the settlers suffered severe casualties.
Severe casualties?
Obscene violence of these native Australian birds.
These violent birds?
Dominic Cerventry, an ornithologist, summarizes the attempts at culling these birds as follows. The machine gunner's dreams of point-blank fire into serried masses of emus were soon dissipated. The emu command had evidently ordered guerrilla tactics.
Guerrilla tactics!
Its unwielding army split up into innumerable small amounts that made use of military equipment uneconomical.
I told you last time when I was a kid, they bit me really hard.
Force therefore withdrew from combat area
Evil emus.
after about a month. After with the withdrawal, Meredith compared the emus to Zulus.
To Zulus.
With significant striking mobility, even when badly wounded. Australia fled its first encounter with the emu detachment. It quickly became clear that more military force was needed as the emu attacks on crops increased. The attacks of the military had forced the emus away from the natural sources of food and resulted in them needing to raid the town for supplies. Farmers begged for further support, citing hot weather and a drought brought by the emus invading their farms in the thousands. The Premier of Western Australia lent his strong support to try and renew the military assistance. At this time, the base commander had reported false numbers, indicating that in just a small few periods of time, the emus had been killed in much larger numbers than the actual reality of the matter.
They tried to lie, they tried to cover it up.
As a result of the base commander's report, which had falsified emu casualties, in 12th of November, the Ministry of Defence approved a resumption of military efforts. This decision was defended in the Senate, explaining that the soldiers were necessary to combat serious agricultural threat of a large emu population. Taking to the field on the 13th of November 1932, the military found some degree of success over the first 2 days.
Excuse me?
With approximately 40 emus killed.
Oh, I
On the third day, the 15th of November, the emus struck back.
Oh wait, there he is.
Guns were damaged
Hello.
by this emu attack, as were many soldiers.
Just disappearing.
A sad time in Australia's history. The guns were roughly counting for approximately 100 emu deaths per week.
Oh, not really making up on those numbers.
2nd of December.
2nd of December. They were talking about
However,
November before.
Meredith claims in his reports that closer to 1,000 kills were more likely.
Oh, we're 2 hours in,
Just at a
guys.
rate of 10
We're like a quarter of the way
rounds per
there.
confirmed kill. Meredith claimed that 2,500 wounded birds had died as a result of injuries that they had sustained and not died from instantaneously. Despite all these problems with the cull, the farmers
Give it up to hour 2! Woo!
request further assistance in 1934, 1943, and 1948.
Oh.
Each time to be turned down by the government, explaining that there was no longer a need, given Meredith's falsified numbers.
Oof.
The government instituted...
I can hear Meredith unclaimed. Yeah, the name sounds similar.
Formally been in place since 1923, and this proved effective for the soldiers who needed money and took matters into their own hands. To this day, 57,000...
I'm on the bus now. There's a lobster on the bus. Woo! Welcome, everyone. Let me hold the horn for you.
Response to the Great Emu Bounty. By December of 1932, the Emu War had spread far and wide.
It spread far and wide.
News reporters that were sent by the army.
So all of the reporters were
to the United Kingdom,
like
and America.
Like they said it there because they thought it'd be a great PR move, but instead they just got to show off the hopelessness of the situation to everyone around the world.
Is one of our truly sad moments in Australian history.
It's a sad moment for us Australians.
Brings great shame.
Great shame. Great shame to our proud military nation.
Thank you for listening. This has been the School of the Air. And please be aware for the dangers that emus pose.
Thank you.
In the desert.
Thank you. Oh, hello everyone. All right, that's it. What's the next broadcast? I might turn it off for a bit so we can talk, but...
Welcome to Ready, Set, Puzzles, where we give you puzzles to think about on your drive or while you're doing activities anywhere.
Ready, Set, Puzzles.
Do the work day. So...
I think I'm on the bus. Hello. I'm gonna hoot the horn for you. Honk honk, honk honk. Welcome passengers, here we go. I think we're on world record pace. Like I've been gunning it. 2 hours in. We're 193 miles in? Is that what that says? It's behind my it's behind my shoulder. Is that what that says? Is that 193? Oh, your bank said that you expected rental value a bit less than expected. But house prices are so expensive at the moment. I'm speed. I can't read it. Is it, will it turn to 2 soon? I'm not sure. Or are we about to reach 100? Was that 93 or is it at, maybe it's at 100, it's about to reach 100 because like we've done 45 miles per hour. I'm a Korean listener who is making size for you to celebrate her birthday this month. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Are we about to hit 100 miles then? 93 miles, yeah, because it's like, I don't know if it counts the distance from the first because like we would have had so many more miles than 100. So I think it's about to click over to 100. That's why the one's showing. Yeah. I reckon that's probably more. At least interest rates are falling again. Yes, that's something to look at. Because yeah, if we've gone 45 miles per hour for most of it and we've going for 2 hours, then that would make sense. Get a screen cap of a freaky hand truck and Sara doing a 180 to look at us. So I'm freeing up a seat. Alright. Thanks. Thank you for joining. Here, I'll let you off. If this is your stop, let me know. It's okay these days. Yeah, it's still okay. I think if you're still working on something, I still have like the tags up for things to post and... The sky has graduated from raining to hailing. That happens to really upset Sara's leaving. Oh, it's actually looking a little bit overcast where I am as well. You're making me paranoid now. Be sure to thank your bus driver. Hail to the bus driver, bus driver, bus driver. Make sure you tuck and roll as I let you out. Yeah, they're good kids back there. That was actually really interesting on the Emu War. Like, they say that the radio is meant to be boring, so you don't really even listen to it, but I think that was actually a very good broadcast. Okay. Oh, so it's a 360-mile trip? I see. Oh, we just gotta sit back and relax, everyone. Who knew that I was leaving VTubing to start a career in the Greyhound bus route? The actors did a great job with the college radio style delivery. Weird coincidence, I was talking to my brother about the Emu War before I got here. Well, now you know even more. Unless you knew all that already. Just check speedruns for the 1995 version. There's no Desert Bus VR page. We can submit anytime as a record request to add the game. I wonder if I should have played the old version. But I like the HD graphics of this and the fact that people can join in. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, I choose to believe that indefinite hiatus translates to driving a bus through the desert full time. I just found my true passion. I couldn't ignore it anymore. I'm all about the bus. I'm about bus life. It is silly and fun that they can join. Ooh, trying to get a little... I can now do 2 submissions to this game. Yeah, let's see. If I take a shorter break than last time, I might be able to beat my time. I can't, like, okay, so I have to beat 8:18. I just can't help but swerve back and forth between 2 lanes. It's just how I be. Sorry. Sorry to everyone on the bus for, like, the jagged movement. I feel like it's probably easier for me to, rather than like small adjustments constantly, I don't know, is that a smoother, it's probably a smoother ride for me to just do. I needed one of those, maybe I should get one of those like little birds that touches the key. Oh, I wonder if people do scripts or something where they like have, like they script the like A key to be pressed every like 2 seconds. Can I hold it down? I might be able to hold it down. Let's have a look. You can hold it down. I'll normally check back on my art tags after I go to the past or beyond. Every now and then. I think like when I remember, I'll have a look. Sure, there's a bot that runs this game 24/7. That's not in the spirit of the game. Yeah. Actually, if I was just to do a macro, that would, like, that would make it easier on the hand, it would not make it easier, in the spirit. Because the part of Desert Bus is physically doing the repetitive motion of, you know, adjusting the steering. Like, and last time I did it, like the only thing that I'm using is something to hold down the W key so I don't have to consistently hold down that key that whole time. But I'm still manually pressing the A key to move myself along. I think the drift is necessary. Imagine if there's a car in the oncoming lane. Yeah, and I crashed because I was like, what do you mean oncoming lane? Like, I'm in the right lane. I'm Australian. I'm a motorist. This would be a good game to mentally prepare for a long drive. Just get into the mindset. Like, at least, I don't know, on a real drive, like, you usually have places to see and, like, you know, places to stop by and, like, sights to see. Kokone, welcome! Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Kokone. My name is Sara Nagare. I am the servant storyteller of Prima and EverAfter. I'm driving a bus. I'm here for another 6 hours. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Thank you for the coconut raid. This is my last day of streaming. And before I go on an indefinite hiatus that could last anywhere from, I mean, like, theoretically 1 second, to 50 years to beyond. So I hope you, can enjoy some time here. Sara, much love to you, Coconut. I wish you all the best in whatever you do in the future. It has been a pleasure to know you, over these past few years. Thank you. And I hope AX is going well. I saw that I thought it was really cool that yesterday that you were doing a stream where you were, like, live drawing. That's cool. Yeah, theoretically, a hiatus could be anywhere from, like, 1 second. Me coming back tomorrow and just being like, I got you all, I got you, Sara, that big prankster. Wishing you all the best as well. I hope you have much success in the future, whatever that drive takes you. Thank you, wherever this bus goes. I have a long drive ahead of me, but yeah, I think we're a bit beyond bits and gags now of graduating. Gee, Sara, how come you were allowed to do a graduation bit twice? Ended stream and the Greyhound company called her to cancel after seeing her wreck the bus. Yeah, I don't actually get to become a bus driver. My Microepisode hiatus ends 1 second after the stream ends. Yeah, prank, we'll accept it. We'll accept the prank. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. It's not April Fools. Grass was itchy. Some say long after this stream, if you're ever taking a bus from Tucson to Vegas, you can still see Sara zigzagging all over the road. It's true. Some say I'm still on that bus today. Because I am. I'm literally on that bus today. Yeah, guys, if I come back from a hiatus, I'll do another desert bus stream. We've got a lot of catching up to do. We'll get back on the bus. Someone should do the actual trip and take Oshikatsu Pix's Sara merch or something. Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone ever finds himself on a bus from Tucson to Vegas. I'm finally gonna have to turn my profile pic right side up. It won't be the same. You won't be living, like, I won't be able to see it from Australia. To actually finish the game, you need to do 70 8-hour trips. Wait, is there anything that actually happens after the 70th trip? Like, do they have a cutscene or anything? Like, do you get to go to retirement? I wonder what it'd be like to be like a full-time desert bus streamer. You know how like some streamers have like their niches? It's like all I play is Dead by Daylight, or all I play is Counter-Strike, or like all I play is, I don't know, whatever. If you were just a desert bus streamer, I wonder if there's a niche for that. Like, here I am on the bus again. Eurotruck, but yeah, Eurotruck actually has like there's things to do, right? Like, there's a little more going on than just than just long stretch of road, right? Maybe if you were like a bus conductor, like a bus driver themed VTuber. It's like, all aboard! Wait, no, it's more like a train. Get the fuck on! You get an achievement for driving the world circumference. Also a few for 5 days playtime. I don't know what bus drivers say. It's like, beep beep, get on. Okay. Yeah, what if I tap the sign and I'm like, quiet down back there? Exactly. I think they say shit be bussin'. Yeah, the fare goes in the slot, please. I wonder what bus fare would be. You might actually have a guy hanging off the door telling people to hop in while racing other buses for their fares. I've always had overly friendly bus drivers that ask me personal questions or tell me about their families. Oh, you're trying to wipe the smudge and it's my aiming reticule. Yeah, there's a small one. It's like this little orange dot. Oh, we're over 100. Been 103 miles. Any open spots in the bus? I think so. It looks like there's only 2 people on the bus at the moment. And they're just having a gander out the window. Just took a nap and woke up to a mental image of Simpson saw Sara tapping the sign. Sometimes I'm not really in the mood to talk. Sometimes I just follow their ramble just to make the trip shorter. Yeah. I'll go back to my computer and get on VR. Yeah, please, if you'd like to try coming in. Yanwei, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm gonna miss you a ton, Sara. If I see someone like you, I'll be sure to say, hello, Mr. Thompson, and press down on their foot. Thank you. And I'll be like, no, my name is Sara Nagare. I think he's talking to you. And I point to Jin. Yeah, this is a long ride, but we're getting there. We're getting there. 2 hours in. Almost 2.5. That means that we're down to 5 hours, 40 minutes, 41. But give or take my little break. I have to go to bedtime, but I'll lurk here until it ends, Sara. Thank you so much for all you've given us. Thank you, Wave Master Ashi. I appreciate it. I do. Have a good rest. You might still, like, you might wake up in the night and still see me here, so. I just got on the bus. Can we get a check? Okay, here. I'll honk for you. And then... Oh, bus is full again. Hello, guys. Party. Party time on the bus. You'll be back, right? Maybe in 50 years. We'll see. Yeah. So I think the way to communicate is by pantomime. Yeah. I think some of you guys are getting pretty good at pantomime, though. I'm planning on sleeping the stream on while I sleep. Gonna take a long card ride tomorrow, so this is practice. Yeah, exactly. You'll hear Sara's soothing voice. Occasionally, I'll turn on the radio. Like this.
Once again, it's a minute hand, and they're going backwards, going counterclockwise. So, in normal time, it would look like it's 1 digit ahead, but in this case, it's behind because it goes the other way.
Let's turn that off. Am I on your bus? Here, I'll honk for you. Let me know if you hear the honk in-game. Oh, wait, where's my reticule? Dun 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 dun. I hope you enjoy your fries and chicken nuggets. And your fast food, Logan. It's okay. It's okay if you want to depression eat today. Once Sara leaves, room will open up in your hearts for other VTubers, I'm sure. Or new things will take its place. The Sara-shaped hole. Is someone else watching on chicken and fries during the bus ride? Man, everyone's got little meals. Sara thinks she's replaceable. The hole will be there. If you're not back in 50 years, I'll file a complaint with Panda Express, which will own everything by then. I'll be like, I thought Panda Express was a transport company. Maybe I'll even meet 3D women. Maybe. That Kamiyoshi swap will remain being your Sara. Thank you. Where's the Sara shape go? That's right, the square hole. You also had chicken and fries. Actually, finished them an hour ago. Is that the meal of choice? The Sara meal is chicken and fries. Gonna crash for a while, but should be back for the last stretch. See you then. That's all good. You get some rest, okay? And if anyone does need to drop off for a little bit, if you just want to fall asleep, look, the sun actually it's starting to look like the sun's setting a bit. We're in the golden hour. Yeah, enjoying a succulent chicken and fries. I need to join Desert Bus for Hope the next time. As a big fan of Desert Bus, like I'm now that I've played this a second time, I'm like almost a Desert Bus veteran. And I do it live. I'm not using anything else to augment my experience. I am concentrating on the bus. Yeah, so it's meant to like mimic the actual physical time it takes to get from Tucson to Las Vegas. And that is like about 8 hours going 45 miles per hour and about like 360 miles in total. So I will reach there roughly 8 hours time. If I take a break, is it a 5-hour trip real life? Is it because you can go a bit faster? Like 45 probably, like it's maxed it out at 45, so. You probably can go maybe a little bit faster. Oh, a HSP is your food of choice today? Yeah, you can go way faster. Yeah, I think because I've speed limited, it's artificially giving me more time. Sebastian, thank you so much for joining the heavyweights. It's very cool, fun, and sexy of you. Thank you for joining if you're in free will as well. I can't seem to get on my bus. No! That's okay. I'm here for quite a few more hours, so hopefully we'll still have some time. It's okay. Everyone's having a great time. Look at like damn, look at them go. I just fell out of the bus. Here we go. See ya, that must have been your stop. Yeah, Saranara are actually joining onto the bus. It's crazy. We'll be making Sara GPD to fill a Sara-shaped hole in our hearts. Yanwei, thank you for joining the heavyweights. If you're in free will, one last time, thank you. Isn't it disconcerting driving around a bunch of disembodied heads? Nah, I call them my, you know, funky little guys. They're just, I was gonna say henchmen, like headmen. These are regular normal passengers. Haven't you ever, like the most normal passengers I've ever seen. Oh, look at him go, having a great time. We have fun here. Yeah, they're like the 3D. No, what's the head? Like, is the one the 3D is like the ears one? What's the one that's like the head ASMR mic? Yeah, I'm driving out to the salt mines for your final shift. Normal, yeah. This is how I pictured every stream, just floating heads listening to me. This is exactly how I pictured chat. I don't expect you to be quite so orange. Oh yeah, the KU100. Yeah, like the one that's the actual like head. Yeah. Like the 3DO was is just the ears. Yeah. It's just that Aussie tan. It's a quick editing of the game to make them green. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, maybe you guys are just a little bit sunburnt. You just applied a little bit too much fake tan. Because you're like, that is what the desert needs. That passengers be like, oh my god, it's them! It's exactly the same! Hmm. I am kind of sunburnt. Yeah, sorry the bus is a little bit jerky. My hands are like I'm resting my hand a little bit because it's a little bit stiff from pressing the A key, and I was only 2.5 hours in. You seen the photos of truck drivers' faces? Yeah, the Sonic Sway side is like 20 years older. Exactly, it's like one of those like before and they could be like. I wonder if anyone's ever used a truck driver for like those before and after skincare ads. Like, wouldn't that be wild? Time for my break. I promise I watch iClaudius of my mum's day, but I shall return once it's finished. No, you enjoy! Please enjoy. We'll still be here. We've got hours. So, like, if anyone does need to take a break or do something else or have a nap or have a rest, like, you do not have to be here for the whole 8 hours. You can drop off at any time. Like, the fact that you've already spent 2.5 hours listening to me just yap and listen to the radio and drive a bus, like... It means the world. It's a nice time of night. I mean, like, it's like getting towards the, like, it's kind of getting towards that pinky evening hour. I'm never seeing you again. Why do you want us to leave? I guess, yeah, this is probably your time to, like, maximize your Sara, maximize your Sara time, really. That's the last time we're to do it. We're willing hostages. Hostages. I was about to say sausages. Willing hostages. I can hold it in for a little while longer. I can hold in the EP. Not me, though. Falls asleep at the wheel. Yeah, you get a Sara Max. You have my full divided attention. I decided to not like today for this. Sausages. I will become a sausage if you need, Sara. I will encase myself in sausage casing and be fried to be served alongside a full English breakfast for you, Sara. All good. My sleep schedule has been ruined for a while now. Is there a chance that you might just stream once in a blue moon, events, etc.? Probably like not while I'm on hiatus. Like, I don't know. I was talking like, you know, before the stream, like when I was just preparing for the Minecraft collab, Ludo was like, "Oh, I wish we could have played League together," and I was like, "Look, you know, there's always the possibility that you might be streaming League one day, and your good pal Sara, who doesn't have a visual or a POV, might be able to join you." So it's not like it's absolutely outside of the realm of possibility, but I probably just like you won't see any more streams on my channel or anything like that. Yeah, her good pal Sara Denver. It's like we can still hear her voice. Lowenstein. Is Mom Nagare tuning in right now? She might be. Okay, like literally yesterday, you know how I told you that my mom really wanted me to do My Way? Specifically an Uwu version. She sent me a message. Wait, let me see if I can find it while let me just pull over a bit so I can look at my phone for a sec. What did she say? She said, "Hi, sweetie. Very well done on your karaoke. We are so proud of you, and thank you for singing My Way in an Uwu voice. You nailed it. Dad will send you $100 for that. Catch up with you later. Love you." So she made my dad put money into my like bank account as a super chat. She gave me the real life super chat for singing her song request. Oh man. Yeah, they gave me an Alka Super. Yeah, it's because my mom is very technologically illiterate, so what she means by that is that my dad will transfer money out of her account into mine. Because she doesn't like doing online banking or anything, so she will just like she's getting my dad to do the online banking for her. So she doesn't mean that she's forcing my dad to donate to me as well. I think there's I don't know if they have like the same account with it where money goes in. They might, but I always assumed that they had different ones, or like they might have a joint one, but they also have separate ones for their own spending. I forcefully taught my mom online banking. Yeah, Snack Papa is like retired, so he's he just does his own thing each day. But he's probably gonna be like, yeah, painting miniatures or something, listening to this stream. I am probably just like up there as his audiobook or something like that. Or maybe I don't know. It's about like it's almost 2 p.m. so. I don't know what my parents would be doing. Maybe, sometimes my dad takes an afternoon nap. I know that. But my mom would probably still be watching me. Or she's, like, on the phone to family or something like that. I have to leave. Goodbye, Sara, and thank you. Thank you, Sour Knight. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Another one rides the bus. And another one rides... I'm assuming that's how it goes. Is Dad Nagare into Warhammer? He's more into historical military miniatures. So, not like Warhammer's a little like he used to collect fantasy Warhammer when we were younger. Because I remember my brother and I also having some fantasy Warhammer when we were kids and painting them. And I remember that my dad also had some fantasy Warhammer, but he's mainly into historical. He does play a bit of bolt action, yes. For the longest time when I was a kid, it was Napoleonics, but he does do some 20th century or like, and even some slightly more modern stuff. Yeah. And he has a little group of wargaming friends, and he has like this big like wargaming table at their house. And yeah, I used to have a wood elf army because I thought they were the coolest. You tried so hard to find cavaliers and roundheads. You're all good. What you guys were able to find, the little bits you're able to find, I passed on. So yeah, definitely not 40k though. There's people reviewing it about posting it, how dare. I had a promising torrent with no seeds, left it running for months, and it finally picked up and downloaded, and it didn't have cavaliers and roundheads, no! Oh, was it basically like a collection of old role-playing game like PDFs and stuff? Or like, not old wargaming PDFs. Oh, unfortunate. Checked my IRL buddies and encyclopedia for that kind of stuff, and came out empty-handed. The lost media! I can't believe it's like lost media. It basically said all TSR products ever? No! It wasn't all of them. But thank you for looking. Like, that was a little offhand comment I made, and the fact that you guys looked into it. And it's also like saying that like you looked into it for so long. That's so heartwarming. It's not even for me, it's for my dad. You never even met him. It was a whole conversation, was it? I just, it's hard to remember now all of these conversations we've had. How are we sure he isn't in this chat? I wouldn't even know what his name is unless I saw like his actual physical name. Like I wouldn't know what his online handle would be. VTuber family reveal of Snack family, now I'm sad. You just have to imagine, I guess. He could be you, he could be me, he could even be... And before he surprises you and us with a sudden message. He doesn't need to chat, he can just call me during the stream. Yeah, I'd have to pretend, if I saw his actual name, I'd just pretend I didn't know. David Denver. Oh man. Let's check on the passengers. How are they doing? They're going fine. But how are you guys doing? Passengers in the chat, how are you guys feeling? Like, have you come to terms with the fact that this is the last stream, or are you a little bit sad? It's okay to be a bit sad. That's a human emotion. And yes, we are all humans here except for Jin. He's a snake. David Tender sounds like a used car salesman. He's definitely selling crack on the side. Just feeling lazy, holding it together, feeling pretty good overall. That's good. I'm getting my second wind after a long day. Still a lot of hours left. There are still quite a few hours left, and still an hour and 20 until we have a break. I'm crashing out. Cooking to cope. What are you cooking? What are you making? Something delicious, I hope. Gotta head out. Thanks for all the good times and take care, Sara. No problem. Think I'm doing good. Don't think it's hit me yet. I'm disassociating at the moment. Complete denial. Pretty emotional towards the end. Jin is truly one of the most human of us all. I am sad, fellow humans. I get all my feelings out already. I might tear up a bit at the end, but I've accepted it, I think. I'll stick around for as long as possible. Almost nighttime. Both slightly sad and accepting loss. I'm too old to be affected. No one's too old to feel. Sad AF. I still remember coming up from work, catching streaming Yakuza. We have the memories. We got the memories. We've had a lot of fun times, haven't we? Like, as I'm driving off into the sunset, we really, yes, I won't forget to give you that Google form. I'll make sure I send it. Or I might even link it, to my, like, I'll have it underneath my, like, goodbye post tweet that I plan to do later. Still happy we get to make so many memories together. Yeah, we had a lot of fun times. What was your favorite game that I ever played? Maybe we'll get a random story someday in the future, maybe. Maybe. I feel like there's other stories out there waiting to be told, so... You don't need to worry about Sara's story so much. This really was our story. Yeah, it's like, I feel like we've completed our story. Valkyrie Chronicles, Not for Broadcast, Metro Jed, yeah. Some great games out. Oops, I'm coming to a stop. That was me, that was my bad. I whacked my desk and then it dislodged my keyboard thing. There we go. Valhalla. Enjoyed cooking companions. I did like the Nia. I think the karaoke made me feel better. That's good. Oh, mouth washing? Yeah, how? Like, mouth washing was actually such a good game. Like, I didn't know what to expect from it, but like, I still think about the story in mouth washing. I think Nia. The game I discovered Sara through Dark Souls. I want to ask your permission if I can make a fanfic, something wholesome. Of course you can. You can do anything you'd like. Oh, and despite everything, I'm glad we met, Sara. Thank you for debuting my Kamiyoshi. No! Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. This truly was our prison project. I like Alan Wake. I'm glad I was able to debut, and I'm glad I was able to be special in your lives. Or at least a part of it. Like, I'm glad that you watched me sometimes. I'm not gonna oversell it. I'm not gonna oversell it. To different people, I may be more special, but to some people, I'm like, you're just a streamer I watch sometimes. Yeah. I usually watch you on my TV, so I was often a lurker, but my boyfriend and I usually watched your EU streams. Oh, Anna, thank you. I hope you guys had fun. I wished I could have done more, like, in that time slot, because it was a, like... It just kind of... The way that my life had been up until that point, it worked out to do daytime streams more. But like, I don't know, if I could have kept going for longer, I probably would have streamed more in that time slot. But that would have been bad for everyone else who was so used to me streaming at the other time slot, so. Hi, Sara. I don't think I'll be able to be awake for your final hours before hiatus, so I just want to take a moment to say that I really appreciate you and I'm so happy we met. Love you many much, and I'm wishing you love and success in all your future endeavors. You are truly a one-of-a-kind talent. I admire you so much. Thank you for being so amazing. Shiki! Of all people, you saying that, because you're amazing. You're incredible. Like, I was blessed. I was blessed to be able to debut in a company where the freaking Shiki Miyoshino a prison project was my senpai. Me, I got to have her as a senpai. Yay! Shiki, I wish you all the best in all of your future endeavors. I have always admired and looked up to you and like just been so happy and proud that I could have been like your pal over these years. So thank you so much for popping in and thank you. Like this truly was our prison project. To appropriate the words of someone earlier, Saranara was my co-high. Do you know how crazy that is? What? I was very, very truly blessed, honestly. To be able to meet so many wonderful people through the company. I don't think I could have been surrounded with a better group of people. I'm glad we could break out of prison project together. I still wear our inmate uniform. Yeah, look, look. I'm wearing my inmate uniform. I put on the old uniform just for today. I'll miss you going overtime on Zatsu's. Me doing my 8-hour Zatsu. Sara, truly the Nagare of all time. Yeah, back in the old prison uniform as a treat. But it's made me really, these past couple of years have really changed my life. It's made me, like, I feel like I'm a different person now than when I started. I've learned so much and I've met so many amazing, cool people, and I met you guys, which has also been just such a wonderful thing. Like, knowing that, like, it was something so strange, like knowing that I could have a shit day, I could have a horrible day, yet I would turn stream on, and even if I was in a sour mood, and I remember there was some streams where I even started streaming, I was like, chat, I'm in a bad mood today. By the end of it, I was laughing and happy and smiling, and I don't know, you had this magical ability to cheer me up as well, so. Like, there were definitely times where, like, where I wasn't even in, like, the right place to be streaming, yet I would stream and I'd end up where I needed to be all along. So. Was watching an old text adventure game in Prison Project was the name of the main organization, and it really came for the Wrestle Cheaper stage with legendary yaps. Thank you. I'm happy we could be parasocial with you. I mean, that's the nature of the business. Shared sorrow is half the sorrow, shared joy is double the joy. Yeah. I think experiencing the highs and the lows of you just kind of felt closer than if you were always on. That's true, that's true. I think, like, thank you for allowing me a space where I felt comfortable enough to be vulnerable as well. I have a really hard time doing that in my own, like, in my own life, and I think I push a lot of people out and away from me in my own personal life because I'm always worried I'm always concerned about being vulnerable. I don't like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of anyone seeing me as anything other than perfect a lot of the times. So I think that's something that has changed over the last few years. Like, seeing people accept me and support me and encourage me even when I'm not perfect. That's like, sorry, I realized I didn't pack any tissues here yet. I will get them on my break, but I can't start crying yet. No, I'm not. I know I'm not perfect, but that's like, what it's taught me that, like, I don't have to be. Like, I don't have to be. Like, just being myself is enough. So I'm glad I was given that opportunity. All right, I'm not gonna make myself cry towards the end when I give one example. Like, an example, I guess, of like those sort of times is like when you guys saw me struggling in games, or like when you saw me get frustrated and like I would like cry out of frustration. I would get upset. And then I don't know, just seeing that, like, it's not like you didn't berate me, you didn't leave, you continued to like give me that sort of gentle encouragement and support that I needed. And yeah, what matters to us is that you are perfect. Sorry, I'm not perfect, and that's the point. That's the point. It's okay. You made me feel that even when I wasn't, it was okay. Your Hades breakdown was one I remembered because you care so much about making everyone happy. Thank you. Yeah, Hades is another one of those moments as well. Yeah, so I don't know, and I feel like Like, thanks chat for, even if you didn't experience, like, even if you didn't really like know, thanks for healing that part of me. How's my drive so far, Sara? It is going well, Iku. How was the Minecraft? How was crafting in the mines? Did you guys get some diamonds? Other than Ludo, who got them within the first 3 seconds? Another person that I am so just happy and proud and like, I just think I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky to have been able to meet people like Iku. It was fun. We found quite a few, and some of those diamonds were playing the game that whole time. Did you give Menno her skin back? Oh, stop, I'm gonna cry. I will too, but I have to stop myself. I can't say anything more sappy because I did not bring any tissues at the like, I don't have any tissues in this room at the moment, and I don't want to stop the bus yet until we reach 4 hours, so we can continue making good time. So I cannot start crying yet because I will not be able to wipe my eyes or blow my nose for like a whole hour. Still. So I have to make sure that I don't actually cry, but I do want to say that I really do appreciate. Thank you for always being like, fuck. I nudged the there we go. Now I'm going fast again. Am I? No. I'm going at 30 an hour. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm back to speed. I was happy I got to meet you two, both online and in person. Yes. Yeah, I'm really glad that we got to meet in person as well. And look, whenever I'm in your you know, corner of the earth, I promise I will reach out. I will still try to reach out. Yeah, I'm scheduling my crying in the second half of the bus trip. Thank you. Yes, please. Yeah, I had so much fun getting to meet you the last time I was in Japan, so. Imagine if Sara crashed the bus because she got too sentimental. Right? Like, oh my god. Like, I don't know. I feel like the most devastating part would be if we got, like almost there, like 7.5 hours in, and then we crashed the bus. I need everyone to know that Sara is so beautiful, both inside and out. Stop! Iko is also in just such a beautiful person. Like, and thank you for always being like our leader, pretty much. Unofficially, Iku's always kind of, you know, directed us on our paths. Even if you didn't realize it. Yeah, we have 2 scheduled events, pizza and where. I'm actually really looking forward to my pizza. I saved, like, I only ate half of it. Like, I got myself a pizza yesterday when, like, yeah, when my cousin came over. We got one for her and one for me. But I didn't share with her because she had a vegan one. And I did not. But I only ended up eating half of mine because I was like, I'll eat the other half tomorrow. Why does everyone say that? I did nothing. You may not have realized it. You may not realize it, but you were honestly such like a strong leadering force of all of us together. Yeah. What pizza is delicious in Australia? I like tasting all of the toppings, so I always get like a supreme. I like when there's like a little bit of everything. So I don't know. It's probably I think supreme is a flavor everywhere, but I don't know. Do they have supreme pizza in other countries as well? Probably. Like, I feel like that's just like like much like, you know, pepperoni is a basic pizza flavor, or like meat lovers is a basic pizza flavor, or like margarita is a basic pizza flavor, like, or Hawaiian, yeah. Then like supreme is just a basic pizza flavor, but it's the pizza that has everything on it. Well, maybe an Australian Supreme is different from American. Okay, so like what's generally on a Supreme is like the tomato sauce base, then like, you know, cheese, like capsicum or bell pepper, like you would probably call it, like maybe kind of like onions or olives, I think sometime are on there, like Italian sausage, like pepperoni. What else is on there? Mushrooms sometimes, yeah, like, you know, like, yeah, it's like kind of like, yeah, like a ground meat sort of, like, but like kind of clumped together, right? It's like a sausage. I need to go now for urgent things, but I want to say that I wish you all the best. Hope we meet again, and I hope you like the post on XC, Sarah. Thank you, Brendan. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and like all the best for all that's to come in your life as well. Yeah, we're talking about the same Supreme. Yeah, so it's usually just like basically a collection of vegetables, collection of meats. In Korea, nuts are also used as toppings. Like, what kind of nuts? Like, are we talking like walnuts, cashews? Like peanuts? I think I just joined at the right time, but I'm glad you think so. Happy I get to oversee everyone's beginnings and grow from the start, including Sara. Thank you. All the best, Iku. Like, I honestly hope that you have a wonderful and long, like, I want to see Iku grow forever. Like, I say this selfishly as someone who's about to go into cold storage for 10 billion years, but I say this selfishly is that I want to see Iku forever. I can't imagine a world without Iku. I say this like super selfishly, leaving the VTuber ecosystem, but yeah, wish you nothing but the best here and out. Yeah, sorry, it's the rules. I don't know, it's like I say this like knowing that I'm about to, like, you know, cause a change in what it currently cause a change in the status quo. That's it. I'm about to cause a change in the status quo myself by removing myself out of the equation, but like I don't know, I just feel like there's so many little bright sparks that we are able to meet, so through VTubing, and it's like I want to see everyone's brightness and shininess continue. Even if I can't do eco activities anymore, we'll always keep in touch. That's what I want as well. Honestly, I'll take that too. As long as I can still meet up with Iku whenever our paths cross in the big wide world, and we can still do fun things together, I will be very, very happy. I'll be one happy little Sara. Yay! It's crazy because it's legit some of the best features and models in the biz, but no one talks about it. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's probably. I'll let you get back to pizza toppings. That's all good. That's all good. That was. Pizza toppings is not the most important thing. Actually, I really like at the moment in the desert bus. Okay, hello passengers, just checking to see that you're going okay. Like, look at the way that the sun is going down, and just like the long shadows that are being cast by all of like the plants and stuff. Yes, I still made it. There's still plenty more to go. I'm actually going to take off my glasses for a bit because they're starting to hurt the sides of my head, but now I have to rely on my eyesight. I'll put them back on later. Actually, I should just take off my headphones. I don't need to. Oh no, I should listen into the bus cues. It's more just like that my headphones are pushing the glasses what's it called? The I was gonna say stems, like the glasses stems into my temples. Give it up for hour 3. Oh, we hit hour 3. Oh my gosh, one more hour and I get to eat pizza. Yippee! I love each and every prima girlie, including Jun, who is as we said before, honorary girl. Oh yeah, the arms. Yeah, you know, the glasses pegs. Oh yeah, my glasses prongs. I want that pizza. I'm at least getting, like, this hour go by fast. It's all about those stems, ladies. Check out these stems. Pulls out leg. Happy trails, Sara. See you on the other side of the cryogenic chamber. Thank you, Ko. How's your time in the cryogenic chamber? Koro, how does it feel to be in cold storage? There's only 5 hours left. How does time go by so quickly? Exactly. Oh, they're called temples? Like temples on my temples? It's chill here. Haha, but oh, you are too much. But see, look, as an example of someone who is also not presently streaming. I mean, I just feel like I don't know if I can necessarily, like, I don't know what the future holds, so I'm not sure if I'm able to say, like, hello, I am on, like, will appear in someone's stream or something, but it's always nice to see when people are able to come back a little bit. Yeah, pizza toppings are a matter of life and death. Actually, Ko, do you have any favorite pizza toppings? If you were to order a pizza right now, what would it be on it? Not that I'm ordering a pizza, I have leftover pizza, but if you were to order a pizza right now. And that goes to all of chat. If you want to tell me, like, if you were to order a pizza right now, what are you feeling like? It might not even be your favorite pizza. Aroni? Pepperoni? That's always a classic. Sometimes nothing beats a good pepperoni pizza. You're welcome. I'm welcome in your Android chamber anytime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pineapple black olives, meat lovers, get a meat lovers, salami, supreme, pepperoni, onions, bell peppers, Canadian meat and bacon, buffalo chicken. Okay, that's an interesting one. I don't mind the sound of that though. That sounds good. I want something light. Veggie, 5 cheese, deep dish. I've never had like one of those like really deep dish, like big thick pizza pie type deals. Are they good? Like I've only ever had like a regular sort of like pizza where it's like not like, so I don't usually like go for the super thin crust. I like there to be a bit of like a bit more to it, but still going all right. Arugula? Is that arugula? Arugula? That's a type of like spinach or rocket or something, like a leafy green. That's it. They are an experience. They're a lot. I feel like I'd have like one slice, right? If I only have one topping is green pepper, just a green pepper pizza. One slice and you die. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to, I don't know, share it with a bunch of people because I don't know if I could eat. Like, how like a regular pizza, a normal pizza is usually pretty small nowadays. Like, you generally can eat like a pizza or like half a pizza and it's fine. But like a deep dish one, it seems like one slice and I'd tap out. Like it looks like a meal. Each slice looks like a meal in itself. Oh, it's also rocket. Okay, so like how you say cilantro instead of coriander. I see. I just spent an hour playing Uma Musume in the kitchen while my cat slept on my lap after having dinner. Now my leg's asleep. How's everyone's bus ride going? I think we're going well. It's getting into the nighttime on the bus. Let's check the radio. Oh, sorry.
For 2725. 5025.
Oh, it's on the numbers channel. Yeah, if you guys have things that you gotta get done as well, feel free. Yeah, it looks like the other riders are having a good time. Look, they're just staring out to the beautiful Arizonian desert scenery. Oh my gosh, we're like 150-ish, no, 140-ish miles in. Doesn't my cat get lonely one to my room? Sometimes, I'm actually surprised that I haven't heard my cat like bashing at my door yet. But I think it's because all of this week I've been like sequestering myself into my room and like not letting him in. So he's probably gotten used to it. He's actually probably used to it by this point where he's like, all right, I guess mommy doesn't want to play with me during the day. Mochi Kitsune, thank you so much for being a cool, fun, and sexy member of 15 months. Good luck while you're on hiatus, Sara. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, maybe he's up to no good. I'm gonna go out there and he's gonna torn shit up. I don't know. But he's fine. I remember after I stopped streaming yesterday, I walked into I walked into my bedroom. I was about to take I was gonna take a shower so I could get ready to go out that afternoon. And who was like literally laying in the laundry basket on top of a pile of like laundry I need to take out and wash, but little Arizona himself. So he was just like snuggling up in the laundry basket asleep. It's very cute. So I'm gonna assume that he's just asleep somewhere right now. Hello, good afternoon here from the PH and you're having have fun driving. Thank you. I am having fun. It is, I mean, as much fun as I can. I think the most fun part is just having this time to sit and to talk and like seeing number go up. Talking is fun. Yeah. We love seeing number go up. That's why I'm gonna, there we go. You can see the miles go up. I will report back when I can. Enjoy your lap resting. Is that what you're doing? Lucky bastard. Cats in laundry so scary after I heard about the cat that snuck in the dryer. Oh, I do always check. I do always check the washing machine and the dryer to make sure that there's no cat. Like, I have like my washing machine and my dryer are in my garage. So I never, like, I don't let the cat into the garage to try it as another barrier to stop them from getting snuck in. Oh, would I rather be photogenically frozen or turned to stone? Like Sana Holo and Solo. Yeah, do I want to be frozen in carbonite? I feel like maybe I want to be photogenically frozen. That sounds nice. Like, get my good side. When you freeze me, I hope that you get my good angle. Australian dryers aren't that big compared to American ones, so it's hard to do here. One of my prior cats used to wait until after the drive was done to hop into the laundry and then just get in warm. Yeah, oh, that would be heaven to a cat. Like, oh my god, could you imagine anything better than just being in a big bundle of snuggly warm clothes? Especially clothes that your parents probably don't want you in. Is this Sarah's last stream? Yeah, I'm driving off into the sunset. And then I'll keep driving into the sunrise because we still got 5 more hours to go. I'm a liker and had no idea. Aw, sorry you had to find out this way. But look, we're all coming to terms of it. We still have hours to come to terms of it. You ever put on clothes? You ever put clothes on fresh out of the dryer? Yeah, actually, like the slight warmth of it is really, really good. I'm not coming to terms with anything. Go to the side a bit so I can drink. Until I say my very last Saranara. Oy. Got any travel suggestions? I'm going to be backpacking from Hokkaido to Kyushu and then living in Japan for a year. That sounds amazing. Like, it sounds like you got yourself sorted out. But I don't know, like travel suggestions between Hokkaido to Kyushu. I mean, that's pretty much all. I don't know. Did anyone watch like that? Was it? It was Ludwig and Michael Reeves, was it? Who did the tip to tip? Can we get one last American accent from Sara? I'll bring it out at some point. So maybe, I don't know. They didn't get to actually see that much, like off the beaten track sort of places, but they did get to see a lot of, like they didn't really stop. They needed to make their destination, but it was an interesting watch, I think, to see like how easy or how difficult it would be to make it across Japan. So they started at the southernmost tip of like the main the southernmost tip of Japan that wasn't like Okinawa, and then they went all the way to the northernmost tip of Japan, and they it was a challenge that like Ludwig and Michael Reeves did, where they could only do it that they were doing it on motorcycles. I think they were using motorcycles to go from the southernmost to the topmost part of Japan, and they also didn't have maps. They didn't have a physical map, or they couldn't use their phones like for like Google Maps or anything. So they couldn't use any motorways, like any of like the sort of like main motorways. So they had to kind of use like mainly local roads on motorcycles. So it was an like if you guys are like interested in that sort of like challengey like travel challenge, to see how they did it with those parameters, they got like a lot of help from Konbinis, I think. So it's only like it would only, I think they did it in I don't know, like 7 days or so. So, and they made like 7 like half-hour episodes, I think. I can't remember exactly how many days it was, but yeah, if anyone's interested in that sort of thing, it was actually a pretty interesting watch. I remember seeing, like, I remember catching it after, like, maybe I saw it pop up on my feed at like day 2 or day 3, so I went back and watched day 1, and then and then they put out each day like afterwards. Yeah, it's a great adventure if you are affluent. But I mean, they also just had to kind of make it, like having to figure out how to, like, not knowing where they were. They only had like vague ideas of where they were. Because neither of them spoke Japanese that well. Like, I think they both only spoke like really basic Japanese. And they had several like, where they had to do like some of the crossings between islands. They'd have to like get onto these big, like ferries which would transport their bikes with them. Like they had to, yeah, basically these big overnight ferries to get to the next part of Japan, and then they'd have to figure out their way there. And like, I don't want to spoil like the ending and stuff, but they did hit a few snags. There was a few sort of like bigger snags along the way. But it, like, watching it did make me think that I would really like to go, because I've never been to like Hokkaido at all. So I think I would love to one day like I would one day like to go to Hokkaido, and because it feels like it's one of the less, other than like outside of people who go there for skiing, it's one of the less sort of popular destinations. But I've never, as someone who's never seen snow before, it could be nice to see. Yeah, that reminds me, the Nazavi watch along and discussion was a huge Sara highlight. Yeah, I will always love the story of Nazavi. Yeah, I've also, like, that's less hectic, that there's, like, I don't know, it just feels like a little bit more regional. So, not Sara Snow Avoider, it's just that I haven't seen it. Supposedly the best powder on Earth over there. Well, I've heard that it's a very nice destination for skiing. I'm not even, like, a skier, though, so... Yeah, even with travel, even like going in colder times, I still never seen snow, so. They also wear layers. Snow avoids me. Yeah, there are snowy parts of Australia, but I don't live in them. I don't live up a mountain. I live where 80% of all Australians live. What's the coldest I've experienced? Like, cause I went to Japan with Non in like the latter half of November, and it was getting kind of chilly then. But and I've also been to some of the I have been to some of the colder places in Australia that do get snow, but it wasn't snowing at the time. And so it was like around like 0 to 3 degrees Celsius. But it just wasn't snowing. So I have experienced cold weather, but I haven't experienced like super cold weather. Yeah, still t-shirt and short territory. I'm the type of person where I need to put on a jacket if it's under 20 degrees Celsius. I'm putting on a jacket. Like, oh, I'm like, oh, it's chilly. I'm sure if I like went to Tasmania in winter, then I can see some snow, but yeah, I just haven't been in the right place at the right time for snow, you know? My IC gave out, I was like, I need this fixed, I'll pay any amount. 35 degrees and it is hell. 35 is hot, to be honest. Like, 35's not something to sneeze at, it's still pretty hot. But What's humidity? Oh, humidity can vary. Like some days can be like ultra humid. It depends on where you are. Like some places are very, very humid and some places are a bit drier. But I tend to think that like Australia probably tends a little bit more. It's not like, okay, when I went to Singapore, that was humid. Like that heat and that humidity just made it like, it just felt very humid. Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as equatorial weather. So like humidity can vary, but it's not like ultra dry either. So it's not like it's not Southeast Asia levels of humid, but it can get kind of humid. I wouldn't say that Australia is like an ultra dry sort of heat. It's it tends to have a bit of humidity to it. But it's not to the level of Southeast Asian humidity, which I think is that can feel oppressive. It got to 46 degrees in the daytime and didn't cool below 90 at night. It was hell. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's like there's something about dry heat that is bearable, but like that even in the upper ranges, dry heat can still feel bearable. But once it, yeah, I've been to like Southeast Asia, couple times, handful. I've been to a few like various different Asian countries. So I feel like but I just like the most recent has been like going to Singapore for AFA a few years back was probably like the most recent time that I've been in the region. And yeah, that was hot. Hot. I'm feeling hot. Yeah. Yeah, the sunset's really nice in this. The gang's going well too. We love to say it's not the heat, it's the humidity in the American Midwest. A classic saying. Nathan Smith, thank you for these wise words. Bing bang, hot cheese on top. Thank you. Very wise. Oh, we're already like, it's already 3 hours and 22 minutes in. I hope you enjoy your time off. Thank you. So what number on the, so it's 360 for the trip, 360 miles. I have reached halfway at 180, correct? So we're currently at 152, 153. So we've just got another, you know, just under 30 miles, 27-ish miles until we have hit halfway. And that should be coinciding with about 4 hours of driving. Pizza break soon. What are you guys gonna do on your pizza break? Have you guys been eating? Make sure that you guys have been drinking plenty of water or something. Yeah, drink water and make sure you have a snack. I don't want you to be hungry. Rest your eyes as well if you just want to listen for a bit and not look at the desert bus. Like stare off into the distance. Your eyes must be getting tired. You might order something. Sorry, it's 1 a.m. It's too late to be eating. Well, I don't know. Like, if you're going to be up all night. My bloodstream is full of caffeine. Make yourself a coffee then. It's too late to go buy food. I'm gonna go piss, get some Pocky and another drink. Excellent. I'm gonna put some things away and get food. I keep smuggling drinks onto the bus. Yeah, we got one last chance to become as gods. But what if something happens? Well... I've got some snack bars and canned coffee. I'm in it to win it. We're going all the way, baby! I bet 1 a.m. sounds so good and so bad. Oh, it's so bad for you. You're never sleeping. She can turn around the bus when we take a break and we never know. I just drive all the way back. Had some beepers, and my stomach is way too full from dinner, but I may get some pasta. You deserve it. Time for me to head to bed. I'll be listening, but early Saranara just in case. Yes, get snuggly in bed. If you wake up in the next, I don't know, 5 or so hours, we'll probably still be here. I'll probably do just about ending in 5 hours. If we make the same amount of time as we do. I'll do a last passe through the super chats and stuff at the end to make sure I've caught them all. I've tried to be good about reading the super chats as I go though. Just because I know it'll be very late and people will probably be like, Sara, I love you and I know this is your last stream, but we need to go to bed. Nothing like a 9 PM coffee to let people know they're dealing with a psychopath. Hello. I'm having my evening brew. Just eat the beans whole. Okay, what if you, like, people eat the beans covered in chocolate? The Omega. Oh, thank you so much for the Akasupa. I wish you well in all that you do, Sara. It's been a delight watching you stream. You'll always be up there with my favorites. Take care. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it has been an honor. It might have been a delight for you to watch me stream, but it has been an honor to be a streamer for you. So, thank you again. With this one last drive, I don't know. I feel like I feel a sense of catharsis. Like just driving along, looking at this stretch, knowing that like there is a destination to be reached. Like even though time, like there still seems to be like hours and hours left, like there's so much time ahead of us. All things come to an end. Sara, before you know it, you've changed someone's life for the better. Maybe. Maybe. I can only hope. I can only hope that like I've had at least some positive influence on, like I don't set out to. Like I have no illusions that I'm just like, you know, oh, silly little anime girl. Ooh, play game, say fun thing. Ooh, has little snake. But if I have made a positive influence, then that's all the better, really. You changed my life for the better. Thank you. I hope I inspired some of you guys to do something. This really is Sara's Great Wall of China Walk. It is. It is. I'm gonna pass you guys, like in Vegas, and just keep on going. I have had the Hague's chocolate. Yeah. It is nice. I still want to try the Schmunzelgeist or whatever it was called. Like that ultra fancy chocolate. Oh, Sara, you have no idea. Hey, I want everyone to keep doing the things that bring them joy and happiness. Made me try new things. I'm glad. Just go rogue and drive the bus off the map. That would be fun. Aww. You're a beautiful spirit. Fly free and know that love follows you, miss. Thank you. I will never forget my time here. I will never forget what it was to be Sara Nagare. Look at all! I picked up my bass for the first time in years thanks to you. It's been swell, Sara. Yay! What do you like to play on your bass, Sakura? What do you like jamming out to? I can't stay out longer. I hope you enjoy the rest of your desert bus drive, both literally and figuratively. Thank you. You get some rest. You rest your sleepy little head. And know that, Sara's right here. Yeah, sleep well, Dada. Scales. I'm glad that you are you know, working on your musical technique. It probably is better to actually be playing your scales more than just playing songs over and over again. That's actually how you get better technically, is by playing your scales, but sometimes I'll throw on those like bass tab channels like on YouTube where they have, it's a guy playing along to a song and they have like a shitty tab underneath them that you can follow along to, and sometimes I'll do those, like where I'll just follow along with a song, and I usually like I usually do like J-rock and like Japanese music bass lines because I find them more interesting. But I played through like one of these channels had like you know, you should like play through this tab, and it was like Mr. Brightside by The Killers, and I was like, oh my god, Western rock music is actually so easy to play on the bass. Like I was just sight reading it perfectly because it's just root notes and some very like small like chord changes, I guess. Like following the root notes of a chord progression. Songster, I use Songster all the time as well. Songster if I'm actually properly learning a song. Bass tab playthroughs on YouTube if I'm not. Have I seen the newest band anime? Which one? I watched last year. I watched Girls Band Cry, and I also watched. No, that's the only band anime I watched. I've also watched Jellyfish Doesn't Fuck in the Night, like whatever the fuck it is. And Dream Theater's Dance of Eternity. Or Western Hits use the same 4 chords or something. Oh, Rock is the Lady's Modesty. Oh, that's the one that has the Bandmaid opening, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe I should watch Rock is the Lady's Modesty. I'm actually been getting really into rap this year. Any particular artists? Oh, maybe I should have had chat makes me a mixtape. And like you submit me like Spotify playlists or something to me. For me to listen to. I should have done that. Well, I have one regret. Tech 9. I've never heard. But I don't actually listen to that much rap. Oh my god, wait, can we? This is me, Bruce. I just said a bunch of metal and you already said you're not that into metal. I like some metal. Like, I don't know. It depends. I feel like I don't like anything that's just like harsh for the sake of being harsh. I think what I realized after going to that metal gig is that some metal actually sounds really good, but I think it needs to kind of be like, it has to have some sort of slightly melodic poppy sensibility to it as well. Like the melody line still has to be really cool and interesting, I think. It can't just be like harsh noise. Yeah. Crazy Mike, thank you for the Akaspa. I think I've got to head to bed, so good night, Sara, and thank you for everything. I'm glad I've been able to find you, and I hope everything goes well in the future for you. Also, happy birthday in advance for every year until you leave cold storage. Thank you, Crazy Mike. I appreciate it. The Sara body will be kept fresh. The Sara body will be kept fresh. Yeah, baby, I really like baby metal. I do like baby metal. Oops, all Primus. A lot of metal doesn't sound the same, really. Olivia, a lot of Camelot then always works for me. Yeah, so I think like if it has like kind of like an interesting... Yeah, I don't really like anything that's a bit like just noise. Like noise is the... I need it to have, yeah, interesting... Something interesting going on in the music as well. And I also like a mix, like harsh vocals are okay, but I need a mix of like clean and harsh vocals in my metal music to enjoy it. If it's just harsh vocals, I'm just like, ow, my ears. Ow, my freaking ears. Did Cool Colors of Electric Callboy and Bloodywood, which are 2 other bands I really like. Went to a metal show with my brother, and the bands are very technically impressive, but the songs just sound like noise to me. Cold storage is not permanent. Have you heard of all the bodies they've had to throw out due to running out of money? Oh no! The Sara cold storage facility is going to run out of money, and then like instead of 50 years time, in 20 years time, I'll just be tossed out and left to defrost on a pavement. Yeah, I think all the metal songs I did in karaoke were ones that I enjoyed. The Sara fuck with jazz, I fuck with jazz. Sara needs your help. Her body is melting fast and only you can save her. Yeah, if Philip J. Fry could stay frozen for that long. All you need to do is send her cry facility. You're critical enough for those wacky numbers on the back. Nicole, it says, thank you. Oh, on behalf of the lurkers, thank you for the moments of joy. We are on a journey across the oasis and deserts of eternity, yet it is those we meet that are eternal. Good night and your future be bright. May we meet again. Thank you, Nico. I'm gonna call you Nico. Yes, may we meet again. Shout out to the lurkers. Thank you, lurkers. What's in the radio?
3. The sharing of your gameplay data with hardware manufacturers, platform hosts, and licensors marketing partners. And 4. Other uses and disclosures of your personal...
Is that someone reading out like a EULA? Can you imagine if Sara Nagare returned 1,000 years from now when your great-great-grandchild finds out they own the IP and revives it? Yeah, that would be crazy. Math rock, elephant gym, fun tactical stuff, kind of jazz fusion-y, sick bassist and bass lines. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds like something I'd actually like. So I might be on the wrong bus, can't hear the radio. Just pretend it. Like I'll honk the horn. My chat loving a Boruto arc. Yeah, don't worry, little chatters. Saranara has enough comebacks to entertain 7 generations. They should have cancelled Saranara after season 1. This Vtuber model has been the family relic for the past 200 years. It's the last stream, you don't have to worry about demonetization any longer. That's true. That's true. The only thing I wouldn't want... Actually, I saw that my karaoke yesterday is blocked in 2 territories, so hopefully it's not in your territory. I can't tell which territories it's blocked in, but because I was looking at the notification on my phone. Play whatever music you want. I could put on whatever. But I just don't want it to get, I don't want to like play the wrong music and get this like stream blocked. Or sometimes you play music and I've heard that like depending on the type of music that you play, your stream can just be mute like halfway through. But the character can talk over it. I wonder what it would like. I wonder if you could turn Desert Bus into a horror game by like at this like as it starts going to night, you just see like a silhouette in front of you. I was mastering a D&D game. Did it just like collapse or the stream? We're getting close. We're at 166. Yeah, or like you look behind you and something's chasing after you. Occupation Army, thank you for the super chat. Gonna miss you. Good luck out there. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. There was a bus horror game. Obviously not Desert Bus. I mean, we played Night Bus. You already seemed creeped out when I showed up on the bus. I was not expecting to have anyone there, and I'm like seeing this whole head. There's something moving in the back of the bus. Ah, they're all fine. Does it bus into a horror game? Yeah, Night Bus. When we were on like the bus in New Zealand and we were picking up cryptids or something. Oh, a Spanish-speaking D&D game. Only available to watch in Japan. Oh, interesting. Sequel to Choo Choo Charles is teased to be a demon bus. Oh, that's the next in the bus series of games. We've got Desert Bus, we've got Night Bus, we've got Choo Choo Bus, Demon Bus, Man Door Hand Hook Bus Door. Gotta sleep now, but it's been wonderful. I wish you the best, and I hope that whatever happens, you never forget that in 1998, The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell. Thank you, I never will forget that. I cannot believe you got me in the first half. You honestly did. I thought it was like just gonna be a sweet message the whole way through, but I will never forget that. Thank you so much, Yenwei. How much does a yen weigh? We'll never find out. Oh, Crazy Bus? Yeah, Crazy Bus. The bus-themed week. That is a sweet message. Yeah, it really is. It really is. And it means I'll never forget that Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell in 1998. By God, that man had a family. Yeah. Horror version of the snake girl who keeps asking you about pizza toppings and sends you the salt mines if you answer wrong. I'll be like, pineapple? I hope you like the feeling of pickaxes. Hey, hey, it's Crazy Bus! Desert Bus, it's Desert Taxi. Who would I be transporting for 8 hours? Like, oh, Desert Taxi, you just see like the, you know, the fare meter going up and up because you're driving for 8 hours in the Arizona desert. The Venga bus is coming. Dun, 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 dun. New York from San Francisco. Something I like to disco. I don't know the rest of the part of the song. I think it's got, I've got something to tell ya. I've got news for you. I'm about to go into cold storage. Get ready, because I'm about to die. Oh my God, Sara's old. She still remembers the Venga bus. Bus fare. Thank you, D'Angelo, for the bus fare. Let me honk the horn for you. And then, there you go. Hop on in. Millennials in absolute shambles. Think I could be right back in 1-2 hours. Yeah, we'll still be here. 2 hours, I'm still gonna be driving. So, Chuya, you take your time. If you guys need to run an errand, if you need to do something, if you need to have a little rest. My sweat YouTube recommends this stream first and last time viewer, I guess. Welcome! My name's Saranara. I'm the serpent storyteller from Prima and EverAfter, and I'm about to die. What you don't know is that in 4 hours and 17 minutes, I'm in the algo. Ambiguous BSL, thank you. Frequent lurker here. Just want to say goodbye before I head up to bed. I have a great amount of respect for you for going out on your own terms. It sounds like I'm going out in a blaze of glory. Whether I hear from you again or not, I hope your future remains bright. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. And thank you for lurking all this time. I hope you've enjoyed the streams. I hope you enjoyed the laughs and the bants and the fun. I'm just going to be driving here, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. YouTube algo loves graduate. It's because people like tune in to see it because they're like, well, this is the last time. I've got to commit her voice to memory. just in case it turns up somewhere else in the future. That's like I'm assuming that maybe some first time viewers are like, I gotta make sure I I can say I got it on the ground level. Oh, the YouTube, that wasn't all YouTube algo. That was a lot of that 40k was just good old-fashioned bots, it seems, but wait, I'm new here. What's happening? This is my last stream before I stop streaming, so to speak. I want to see a chick die. So I'm just making jokes about it being a death when I'm really just going to cold storage. I could come out at any point. It's an indefinite hiatus. I might be back, but I don't foresee myself being back anytime in the near future. So without knowing when I'd come back, if ever, I'm using indefinite hiatus. I don't know. I feel like, because I'd only been streaming for a little while at that time. I think I was still like under 6 months, or I was just at 6 months of streaming. So I'm not sure why, but yeah, we drive on the left, so this is actually more comfy for me to be here. Even though it's like keeps drifting me, like my hand's completely off now, so you can see that this is how fast it drifts. We'll sit here in the free chat stream waiting for 50 years. By logic, Sara will be back in 1 second, since that's not the near future. It's a very close future. Do you think Jesus knew he'd be back in 3 days, or was he like, hey guys, so indefinite hiatus. Guys, this is gonna seem really out of character, but I'm going on an indefinite hiatus. Don't wait up. And then 3 days later, he's like, oh, geez, it's a bit awkward. Oh, don't look at my hands. If I leave by bus, I must return by bus. I had a yeah, I had an indefinite hiatus supper and everything. I was there on Jesus' graduation stream. It was crazy. Why would you say, oh, he just says it to himself? Like how I say, you get it together, Sara. He's like, oh, Jesus. We have to take our little break soon. How good is that? We're 13 minutes, roughly 13 minutes away. I'll wait till I've clocked over the 180. Oh, me. And then I'll have my last supper. Non-new viewers here about to become the dog in those stories, or it waits for the owner after the owner passed away. Yeah. Who was the Judas? No one. Just a once a year scheduled stream when I want to file taxes and have a yap. If only. We're serving meals on the bus. No, you guys aren't the Hachigo or the Judas or anything. There's no parallels. I'm just a bus driver. I'm a simple little bus driver. And this is my vocation, driving bus. Look, there's a cactus over there. That's pretty neat. What a nice day we're having. It's kind of like a different feeling though. Like the last time I drove this bus, the last time we were doing this, that was desert bus to indie freedom, you know? That was desert bus to becoming an indie, to independence, to you know, a new chapter in the Saranara story. And then now we bus again, but there's like this feeling of, I don't know, a feeling of finality. We've come full circle. Cactus. Gee. So now we're reaching this point. It's like, I think there's a slightly different feeling in the air. We're not talking about like, oh, our future plans and like, oh, what games will I want to play now that I'm an indie? What will I want to do? Etc. Now it's more of like, well, we had fun. Feels like it was just yesterday that it happened. By the bus we are made, and by the bus we are unmade. Yes, that is true. My identity is just 8-hour-long bus rides. It's still insane to me how fun you can make an 8-hour bus ride. Oh, we're having a blast. Look at them all. It's pretty much a full hiatus. I don't know if any sort of like social media presence after today will be very sporadic, if at all. I feel like it's important to make the distinction, because like I feel like if you're a regular tweeter, if you're like, okay, I'm on an indefinite hiatus and I still like tweeted every week or so, yeah, imply that it wasn't already like that. I already like am not good at social media, but if I was still tweeting every, you know, week or so, it's like I was never gone, right? It's not as if it meant anything really. Yeah, I don't want to just demote myself to V-tweeter. Former desert bus streamer Sara Nagare. Yeah, I was hardly ever a tweeter to start with. Yeah, so I'm not really sure like how much I will use any of the accounts after. If I think I will check up on things every so often. Just like out of curiosity, just to see if anything like has been posted or whatever. But I don't necessarily see myself using it very heavily. If I hard comment on a membership video after membership expires, does the notification go through? Maybe? I don't know. The Desert Bus community will be sad losing one of their prominent streamers. That's so true. Like, the biggest loss today is not for the Saramors, but for the Desert Bus community. As someone who's now played it sort of twice in just over, in as many years, that's more than most people play Desert Bus in their entire lifetime. Would you still see the arts that we might make? Yeah, I think I'll still check the tags every now and then. Yeah, just riding off into the sunset. Twice as more than pretty much anyone has ever streamed it. Bus bros, how will we recover? Yeah, I also don't know how the Desert Bus community will recover after this, but they have to stay strong. I think it's important that they stay strong. A Sara Easter egg. If the Desert Bus devs ever do see that I was one of the reasons why they had so many people downloading and logging into Desert Bus on this particular day, maybe they can have a snake on the side of the road that looks like gin. Silent Owl, thank you so much for the super chat. Yay, I was able to make the bus with Sara. Going to miss these comfy streams, but I wish you much success in your next chapter. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope you have all the best in your life from here on out. And that goes to everyone. A snake just appeared in my neighborhood. Was that Sara? You're seeing Sara everywhere. That was Jin. Esteban, thank you so much for being a cool, fun, and sexy member for 25 months. Thanks for all this time, Sara. Gotta go to bed. Hope success in everything you do. Thank you. Take care of yourself. We're almost here. The midway point. Oh. Pulling a little bit too far. We're at 177 miles, so once we clock just over 180, so maybe like 181 or 182, I'll have the break. 4 hours? I can't believe 4 hours is already going by. Like, what? Are you kidding me? When does the splat happen? I think it happens in the second half. Do we have headlights? I think the headlights do turn on once the sun fully goes down. Just having a blast with the Saranara. Yeah, the bus doesn't have, we haven't had a break on the bus yet. No, we're still, I want to take one break halfway through. I'm gonna have myself my leftover pizza, and then, well, yeah, I'm gonna have myself my leftover pizza. Time just went by. Yeah, time, it really did seem that time just flew by. It flies by when you're having fun. I'm still glad that it's like, this is still a situation in which I feel like I can just yap for hours. We can talk for hours. We've had a couple of little discussions, but generally we're just talking. We're just, I don't know, shooting the breeze. Oh, the bus doesn't have a break. No, yeah, this is the bus that never slows down. We have to go at a constant 45 miles per hour. Like grains of sand in the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. I decided to attempt speedrunning some stages in Penny's Big Breakaway in the midst of the avid to keep my brain going. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's a bit late. It's because I really wanted to make... I would have started a little bit earlier. But I wanted to make one final appearance in the Minecraft collab with the others. So it's a bit of a later night, I think, for some people. For me, it's only 3 PM, but you know how it'd be. So I'm looking forward to... Oh, we're about to clock over. We're at 179, I think. I appreciate this hours on a weekend. Like, yeah, actually, I think the fact that this is on most people's Saturday night. Most people's Saturday night, that means that they probably can stay up a little bit longer. They're like, I'll be wrecked for Sunday. But if you're like a weekday worker, this probably still isn't that bad. And it's a holiday weekend too, so yeah. I think I had originally planned to stop streaming at the end of June, but I just was too like busy to... I wanted to do a proper like week of streams, so I just planned it out for this week instead. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. I'm really glad I got to have like basically, yeah, just a week of being able to do my greatest hits. Just a week of being able to do fun things that like I love to do. We played some games, like little story narrative focused games as well, and you know, we saw an FMV game as well, and like some comedy with jazz punk, and we had finance, you know, finance stream, and then we had a you know, birthday where I could read out, like, which was like a chance to be able to read everything that you guys wanted to say, and like karaoke yesterday, and then this today. I feel like it's, I tried to pack it with as many things to make it special. All right. About Valkyria Chronicles, I know I'll never be able to play Valkyria Chronicles 4. Well, I mean, I can still play it. I just, you know, I'm not going to be... Hello, this is Sara Nagare playing Valkyria Chronicles 4. Unfortunately. All right. We're about to hit the halfway point, guys. So close. Like at 181. And then I'll try and bring myself to a stop. Full model, thank you. The snake is the coolest part. There we are. Halfway there. Okay. Let me start pulling us to a stop. Okay. All right, we are at the 4-hour mark. We are taking a little break. I will be back momentarily. I'm just gonna get myself some pizza. I'm gonna eat it here with you guys, and then we're gonna keep going. So, like, hopefully this will take us about 15 minutes before we're back on the road. This is your chance to go pee. This is, if you've been hanging on to every word, this is your chance to go get up, stretch your legs, leave. I will be, like, physically gone out of this room for at least 5 minutes. So this is your time. I'm also gonna go and pee. So let's do that together. Anyway, see you soon. I'll be back. All right. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Can you hear that? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Hey guys, hey gang! I'm gonna eat. Yeah, hello, yeah, that's it. Waving. Look at them go. So, I have my slices of pizza. Wow, you're waving! Raising the roof! Look at you guys go! Yeah! I think in the pocket, in the corner of like that seat near the front, it says stories to sleep, I think. So if you guys need to sleep on the bus, you can. There's some stories. I'm a heathen. I just microwaved it. If I have more time, I just kind of do it in the oven. Yeah, pizza. But since I didn't have much time today, I just microwaved this. I don't care if it's floppy. The flavors are all still there. Yeah, I think pizza is forgiving. We really on that party bus. Oh, a rice cooker. I've never thought about that. It's funny watching the two participants with VR trying to figure out the extent of the VR. Whoa! That head in the front's going sicko mode. Ooh. There is like one standing head now. He's ascending! It was like the head that's rotating is like the ooh ee ah ooh ee ooh ee ah ooh ee. Bum bum. I'm trying to like eat quickly so I can ugh. So I can get back to driving. But yeah, it's just a Supreme pizza. Oh, Supremia also has pineapple. I think these are all Saramors, because the only people trying to get into Desert Bus are people who are watching the stream. I guarantee it. Yeah, dry garlic ciabatta bread sounds really good. It's just Domino's. Discord getting roll call. It's the bus edition. Look at the dancing. Look at them go. This is the most entertainment that's been on the desert bus. Oh, they had like a... My Domino's had a deal last night, which was like buy one like premium pizza, get one traditional pizza free. No, free for $1, I think. Or like buy one pizza, get one for $1. So that's what we got. Yeah, it was like basically free, right? All right, I'm almost done. And then we'll get back on the road. Frosty, thank you for the Aka Super. I want to make the finale, but just in case, thank you for everything, Sara. I realize now you are my Oshi. Bad timing on my part. So thank you. It has been a joy watching your streams. I wish you, Jin, and the Saramors the best. Wait, don't go to Cold Store. Oh no, they've got you too. Wait, I don't want to go to Cold Store. No, Frosty. Well, your name is Frosty. Like, shouldn't that be your natural habitat? I don't know. Kind of seems like an inconsistency there. Thank you so much, Frosty. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, stay frosty, Frosty. I'm sure if anyone can survive cold storage, it's you. I realized I need to go out and get tissues again. So when I went out last time, my cat was outside the door and then did this big stretch and then started meowing at me. Why are you upside down? gate's the right way up. Oh, there it goes again. Okay. I'm just gonna my dish so I can rearrange my desk setup. Oh, sorry. All right, I will be right back. I just need to get some tissues or something. I don't know, something to stem the flow of tears later. Did you guys hear me yell at my cat in the background? Like, not yell, but like say, no, you stay out. He was right by the door. Like, as soon as I opened, his little face was outside. I was like, you stay out. And he's like, meow. And I was like, meow yourself. Oh, you missed our cute little interchange then. All right, 17 minutes. We're probably gonna make the exact same time as last time. Keep going. Okay. So the battery did not die, yeah. I don't even know what I had last time. Did I also have pizza then? I can't remember. I probably had some other little snack. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it for 4 more hours. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for letting me drive with you. Love you, Sara. Naki! I love you too. I'll be keeping you in my thoughts and wishing you all the best. I'm so happy that I have had the chance to... Like, I think myself lucky every time I think about our debut. And I was like, I don't think I would have wanted or would have been able to debut with anyone else in Prison Project. Like, I think I'm just like so grateful that Cap saw fit to put us together. I think being given the opportunity to meet and physically meet you in real life, I will always be grateful for. I think the world of you, Naki. I think you're an incredibly bright girl with a very bright future. And yeah, I wish nothing but the best for you. I also think you're insanely talented. Like, the fact, like, you have such a talent and such a gift and such a way with, like, editing and motion graphics. Like, you bring life to ideas, Naki, and I think, like, never undersell yourself on your skill. You deserve, like, you should be, that should be your bread and butter. That should be your job. Like, you were so good at it. You were so good. So, I really wish that I did, like, more covers and things that I could have, like, hired you more. Thank you for loving my cringe self and being cringe together. I will always be cringe with you. the day that we made the blingies together, or like the day that we made the blingies for your, it was for your birthday card, I think. Like I remember we had to make blingies for your birthday card. I was like, yes, I wish that can be my job. People hire Naki Kamizuki. You heard it here. Hire Naki Kamizuki. Because she's very, very good. If you yourself are a VTuber or like an Utaite or anything like that, honestly, the skills are incredible. And like Non too, like how are the two of you so talented? Like, both of you are just so creatively minded, and that's something I've always admired. Like, yeah, I say some funny words and whatever, but you guys, you guys have actual physical talents. So I was very blessed and very honored that I could, I don't know, just be surrounded by such amazing people all this time. And into the future. Because we are still, one day, Naki, we are still going to go on that big trip together, you, me, and Non. We will have to make it happen. There is a universe in which we make this happen, and it is ours, and we will do it. Hi, Sara. I get to go to sleep. I may miss your final answers, so I'll say thank you for everything, and I hope we can meet again. Yes, maybe. Someday. A whisper on the wind. Nagi, I want that so bad. Right? That would be so nice. I want us to do fun things together. I just think it'd be nice. I think it's the dynamic that we need. All three of us together. But as I drive off into the night, into this deep sunset, I am just left with the memories. If I see a snake on the road, I'll give it some snacks. Throw a live rodent to it. It'll love it. So, oh, Naki. Yeah, man. I will miss I'll miss, like celebrating our anniversaries together. I think I'll miss that a lot. Some of my best, fondest, like, favorite memories of streaming, have been the times where like it has been a celebration, and I'm not even like, I kind of Jim just at my house, my family drove him away. Oh no. I never really like making a big fuss over myself or anything like that, so it's I never really enjoy doing, like, you know, big celebrations and stuff like that. But so like for birthdays, I was always like, oh, I don't want to have to do another birthday, because I just like, I don't want all the attention to be on me. But I never actually felt that way with anniversaries, though. I was like, yeah, you should celebrate the fact that we're all together, and that EverAfter is super cool, and that we're all having a great time. So, I don't know, there's something different about, like, celebrating with the others as opposed to celebrating by myself. And it really like touches me to think about, like, how hard we never got any more Sara merch, but the Sara merch, well, I was literally about to say, like, how hard everyone worked to, like, put last year's anniversary together, and like the merch that was released for like our 3rd anniversary, that was all because oh, bye Terrible, it's time for bed. I'll keep the stream on in the background. Thank you so much. Like that was all because, you know, Non busted her butt and got it done. She really stuck her butt out. Did she ever replace her squeaky chair? I'm still sitting in my crappy chair. One day I will replace it eventually. Teacups with Sara accents, that could be cute. I'm glad I got my necktie. Thank you. I hope it comes in handy on those special occasions when you have to dress up. There's something different about driving the desert bus at night. Yeah, one day I'll get a Herman Miller or something really nice. When I'm a fancy executive.
Trent defended with 1 army.
What do they play on the radio now?
6, 2, and 1. Trent rolled 4.
Wait, are they like narrating like a...
Garth moved 6 armies into Peru. Garth attacked Venezuela from Peru with 3 armies. Mark defended with 1 army. Garth rolled 6, 4, and 1.
Yeah, like it sounds like a game of Risk or something. I was about to say, I was like, are they doing like some kind of board game or like war game or something? That's so funny. Yeah, is it? I think there's narrating a game of Risk. That's so hilarious. I say deadpan. We're at almost 200. We're almost at 200 miles. That means we got 160 to go. Let's go, baby. We're about to clock over to 200. Looks like I've got 10% battery remaining on my iPhone. I might have to switch to PNG soon. How long before Sara realized we turned the buzz around while she was away? Dang it! Oh, well, I guess we're going back to Tucson. Logan Angle, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. After all the things I wrote, now that we're at the end, I'm somehow at a loss for what to say. Of all people, huh? You mean so much to me, Sara, more than you could ever know or I could ever explain with any amount of words. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. You don't have to have any words. I can already feel, like, the fact that so many of you... Guys, please get Sara a new chair before hiatus. I'm, like, I don't know, I'm, what's it called? Like... trauma bonded to this chair. I'm Stockholm syndrome to this chair. Thank you, Naki. Thank you for being a cool, fun, and sexy member of 6 months. I feel like we tried before, haven't we? But I'm trauma bonded to this chair. It has to be like the most perfect chair to get me out of this one. Like, I'm like, oh, this one's fine. I can still sit in it. Oh yeah, it's a basic Office Works chair. Like it's one of the, like, it's like an Office Works chair, which was like a shitty ripoff of like those gamer chairs, and like all of the pleathers like peeled off. I don't have a throne or anything, no. Maybe let me, Alright, I'm going, like... What if I just heavy breathe? Actually, I don't need the PNG. I'll just heavy breathe like this. Until my, phone charges back up a bit. Why she look like that? I should have made a better face before I turned off my tracking. Oh well. Yeah, I've got my gamer mouth open. I'm locked in. Yeah, Jin, hello. I'm gonna take it from here because Sara looks like she's a little bit comatose. Yeah, I've got the open, focused mouth going. Seriously though, Sara, all joking aside, you mean so much to me. I know I tried a lot to communicate to you, but that only ever covered maybe a fraction of it. It's hard. Words are imperfect. I mean, feelings, I think, span across more than just, like, the physical spaces that it can, like, encompass. Like, it's more than just the sound that it makes. It's more than just, like, feelings can't be captured through words. Like, words are just the sound it makes. Words are just what you read on a page. But feelings don't solely communicate through words. Feelings are communicated by sitting along in chat as your streamer takes one final bus ride in the night. And even that is enough. That says more than you ever need it to say. I didn't notice that sticker before. Yeah, words are just squiggles like snakes. It's the emotion we associate with them that make them meaningful. Am I winning, Sara? Yes. Please ignore the fact that I look like I'm just heavy breathing into the corner. I promise I am here. I'm just letting my phone charge up a bit because it was on 10% battery. So I feel like it charges up faster if it's not fully tanked out, so... I'll turn it back on in like an hour once it charges up a bit. Me reading BL. Just heavy breathing. Dark Egg fan, thank you for the Akaspa. If it can no longer be with the Saramors, I hope there is someone in real life that you share the side of yourself with. It's far too precious to be hidden away, only to be relived in the old VODs. I hope a little bit of Sara will continue to exist somewhere in this world. Oh, a little bit of Sara will continue to exist and enrich the lives of those around her, including my parents, who have said to me when I said that I was going on a definite hiatus that they felt like they were losing a daughter. But I said to them, hello, I'm still here. Your daughter, Sara Denver, will still exist. Yeah, but we like Sara more. It's the same thing! No, I feel like, well, Sara is still, like... Sara, Nagare, and Sara Denver are different people. At the end of the day, Sara Nagare kind of existed in her own self. So that's kind of why I want to draw this to a close, I think. Yeah, Sara's an anime girl. And she kind of existed, as it were, here. And that means that when she goes off into cold storage, her legacy can remain just the way it was, just the way people remember. And yeah, regardless of whatever happens, like, we've been able to create this. So Sara Denver's never gonna try and just be like Sara Denver, even though she remains the part of the spirit of Sara Nagare, she is not Sara Nagare. And that's okay. But I'm glad we all, even myself, were able to enjoy this. Hags are not eligible for graduation or indefinite hiatus, as this feels more like a retirement. So enjoy my retirement, Saranara. You were the best to ever do it. Thank you. We're gonna go into the retirement home now. Saranara's becoming too strong. She's taking her life like what, Perfect Blue or something else. I can't believe they retired Saranara. I still can't believe Sara watched Girls' Last Tour. I really liked Girls' Last Tour. This is Sara's last tour. Yeah, it was a beautiful anime. Oh, there's something so peaceful about driving, like, at night. Like, there's a different feeling. Even this game is actually such a beautiful game. This game is beautiful because, like, when you start the bus drive, it's a bit goofy and silly and, like, it's the middle of the day and it's like, yeah, I'm going on my bus ride, yeah, all right, so let's get going. We're just driving along the stretch of road. But then as, like, day turns to night, it kind of just makes me think, like, yeah, you're still here. You're still driving and there's nothing else other than the sounds of the car and the road. And that's it. You're just driving, like, and you look, as night isn't enveloping you and you are still, the light is fading, yet you still keep moving. You still keep driving. How will society survive without Sara in the box? Need a thesis paper tomorrow morning. It's so unwholesome. Hello, mother. Garthan, thank you so much for the super chat. So the truth is that you don't have enough time or energy to be Batman anymore. You defeated the Joker for the final time and the rest of the DC heroes can finally pick up the slack. Someone still has to watch out for Suits. Potentially. Hello, mother dear. Despite everything, it's still you. I don't know. I just feel like it's Sara's time. Is Sara a mother, a grandmother, or something else? I'm none of those things at the moment. I think I'm a something else right now, but I don't know. I keep joking about, like, in 50 years' time, I'd love to come back as, like, the grandmother VTuber, and I'd just be like, hello, dearies. Because there's, like, there's this, like, old, like, grandmother content creator that I followed for a bit called Food for Dogs. And she just, like, she basically, like, reviews, her whole content's about, like, classic, like, PlayStation era RPGs. She loves JRPGs. I think, like, not even, like, classic ones. Like, she does recent ones as well, but she just loves JRPGs. Yeah, her handle is Food for Dogs because she started, like, I think she just started, like reviewing pet food or something online for her dogs. And then eventually she just, like, I think she was gifted like a PlayStation 2 and or something, or she got it from, like, her grandson, or, like, they left it behind or something like that, and then she started playing on that PlayStation and she got herself like a JRPG and just fell in love with JRPGs. Yeah, she gets sponsored reviews of new JRPGs and stuff as well. Yeah, she always buys deluxe edition. Like, her collection's great. So, yeah, I think she's amazing. I think if I was, like, to be, like, an old woman content creator like that, I think that's great. Viper under the lemon tree, thank you so much for your super chat. While I was only an occasional lurker to your streams, I really enjoyed the times I've been here. I love listening to your voice, and your friendly personality was always nice to watch. Good luck with your future endeavors. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Viper. It's nice to, it's actually really, it's been wholesome to see all the like lurkers come and say like, hey. Yeah, so maybe Sara Nagare could be fun. Can you go back in 40 years instead of 50? Probably be dead in 50. Oh, we'll see. All right, maybe 40. I'm also a lurker, well, mostly late to stream or a VOD watcher. That's okay, you're all welcome here. I think the good part about me streaming Desert Bus is that I start, like, it goes on long enough that most people can catch it in their time zone. Unless they literally fell asleep when I started. And like they slept a full 8 to 9 hours, they'll miss the whole thing, but but other than that, like most people will be, even if they're just waking up in the morning, they'll be like, oh, okay. Because I feel like it's starting to become the morning in Europe, right? Is anyone here a European? Isn't it starting to become morning for you? Bus driver ASMR. Yeah, so everyone gets to say a final goodbye to Sara. It's gonna feel strange popping in Sara VODs post hiatus for sure. It'll be like a ghost is talking to you. When we're all in their retirement home and you re-debut, we'll gather around the same flat screen to cheer you on. Night. Funny. I'm downloading Uma Musume in honor of you. Not really, but I started in the lab with me as a phone on your TV, so I'm deeming your fault somehow. I'm tempted as well. Like, it's because I mentioned it earlier in the stream, because I see everyone talking about Uma Musume, and now I'm like, I want to be a cute horse girl too, and I want to hear them sing their little horse songs. Oh, a time capsule? That could be fun. I mean, I feel like, going back through this stream later on in my life, like, not this stream, this, going back through my channel later on in my life will be like looking through a time capsule, right? Hmm. That she's had more consecutive losses in real life than wins. Oh, so you want to change your history? You don't be a cute horse girl. You breed and trade them to race. Wait, you breed them with like each other or with like unidentified male horse? Or are even the girl horses male horses? Yeah, with each other. Okay, okay. Oh, you need to actually race 7 horses to get maximum haunts. Haunts Prime. So there are no male horses. They're all girl horses. Okay, so you don't have to worry about male horses in my all-girl horse game. Yeah, the future of horses here. Oh, 2 horse girls hold hands and pray to their horse girl goddesses, and that passes on their traits to a 3rd horse girl. I want her to be fast and sturdy, just like us. Yeah, I'll just have to play the game and find out. And they're cute though, right? Like they're cute horses. Like they're good girls. Like Gold Ship is a male Hans. I've heard a lot about this Gold Ship character. Is that like one of the main ones? I've also I know like Silent Suzuka, is that one of the other main horses? I have this insatiable urge to feed and train them because while I was a trainer, they're my girls. I will die for rice shower. They've all got such silly names. I love it. Gold ship best girl. Gold ship lore. Man, maybe okay, maybe my post my post hiatus I don't know, decompression will just be getting into horse girls. Has never lost a race, she just never tried. Kicks her trainer for funsies. Midway is so peak, it's low-key a bit sad, but inspiring at the same time, seeing your horses try their hardest for their dreams before they come too old to compete. Oh man, just like VTubers. No. And says all the Hanses in real life were owned by the Yakuza. Never allowed to be down bad for them or get visits. They get visits from the Yakuza. Wait, so there's no like lewds of the horses? That's so interesting. Best wishes in the future, Sara. Won't be able to stay for the full stream, but take care. You take care too. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming along. I've enjoyed Gold Ship since the release of the first season of the anime. Oh, so the Gold Ship's been around for a while? Tokai Teo won me over. At the end of the race, if you win, you get to be center on the idol stage. Oh! They are, but they aren't on Pixiv. Oh, okay. They exist, but you'll get sued in Japan. He never tried on a single race ever. Getting first is how you unlock songs. Shit. Gotta go. Thank you for everything, Sara. Good luck in the future. Haven't been a fan for long, but I enjoyed my time here anyway. Take care, Saranara. Saranara, Thundershade, thank you for being here. Have a great night. IRL Gold Ship lost a race because he hated the horse next to him and tried to pick a fight at the opening gates. Man, this horse has got a lot of character. They're both literal racehorses and also idols because stamina training teaches them both to race and perform. Fuck! This sounds like my kind of game. Shit. And is it on... Okay, what platforms do you play it on? See you elsewhere. You'll see me on the horse fields. I started playing Blue Archive earlier today. Everyone's getting into... Yeah, Idol Manager with horse racing. Fuck. It's on Steam and mobile. Shit. I'll probably play it on Steam then. Yeah. Me, like 3 days after hiatus, I started playing horse game and now I don't have anyone to talk to about it. Actually, I do have some friends who are into Uma Musume, but I was only like cursorily interested in it previously, but I don't know, it kind of sounds fun in game form. Yeah, I'm sure. I saw that, like, I see that lots of VTubers are getting into it, and I was like, was it actually that good a game, or is there like some sort of like grassroots viral marketing trying to happen? But like, you guys seem to actually say, like, think it's a good game, so I'm convinced. Good luck for whatever your future holds. Thank you so much. Nan says it's addictive. Nana's into it. Very good. So I will have people to talk to about it. That's a good thing to know. It's had an anime, like... Yeah, I know it had the anime, because I remember, like, not watching the anime, but I knew of the anime. I knew of the anime at the time. And I was like... It was always on my, like, one day I'll watch it because it's an idol anime and I like idols. But... I've only seen it like really explode in popularity over like the last week. So I'm assuming that must be the game's doing. Okay, it's just, so this is the global release, which is why a lot of people are playing it a lot. The game just takes a lot of stuff. Some people are like in the, in like the management and in the spreadsheets data. Oh, fuck. That's so Sara coded. Oh, no, I knocked the, there we go. No, there we go. You're seeing cute girls run really fast. How did you know that's what I like? The people yearn for the data. That's so true. But by the way, in the anime, the idle parts aren't front and center. I see. Okay. Is it more idly in the game then? You have 3 years to train each horns and maximize the potential from their grandparents. There's a random amount of events to try and roll optimal stats and skills. You get to see your winning horse perform on stage. Oh, I want to make my horse's idle dreams come true! And like, okay, when do you see them like, when they do the races, do you see them running like as girls? Like, are they like girls running on track and field? Or do they magically turn into horses and then you see horses race? Oh, as girls, okay. I wondered if it would like turn them into horses. Like actual, like on 4 legs. They're like, I need to run really, really fast. I'm gonna go right now. And then they're just like, then they like anamorph. They anamorph, turn into a horse. I feel myself changing. Oh, they never look like horses. Okay, in the Uma Musume world, horses don't exist. Oh, the horse only has 2 little squiggles at the bottom instead of 4. That makes sense. So it's like, instead of 4 legs, it's 2. Ah! This implies that the Mongol invasion, the conquistadors, and the Cavaliers were all riding horse girls instead of real horses, but they never explained that. You don't want to... So the girls are the horses. There's no horses in Uma Musume universe. That's... Wow. Just like there's no men either, it seems. Oh, so men are the trainers. I see. Are we? Yeah, but like, can you be a female trainer as well? Can I still, or do I? Am I just like, is it like, you know, like how all dogs are boys and all cats are girls? All human men are trainers and all girls are haunts. Okay, you can pick. Louis, thank you. Louis Angela's Taco Vanda. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bye bye, Sara. It was so nice seeing you. Hopefully not one last time. Good luck in your grass touching adventure. Thank you. I will do my best. So humans are still like normal. Okay, so... Oh, there's Trainer Yuri. Yeah, do I ride on their back? Or like, do I sit on their shoulders? Do they piggyback me? Or horseback me? The character special week has a female trainer who raised her as a surrogate mother. Oh. It just seems like horse girls are just randomly born and they have a school for them. They might not have horse girls, but they have camels and they have cows, and that's the actual cavalry in their world. So they can ride cows and they can ride camels. Special week has 2 moms. Aw, she gets 2 mothers. Aw, gee, how come Special Weeks gets 2 mothers? Why do those camels look different? Is that a boy camel? Oh, one has 2 humps and one has 1. Do I have to like, can I dress up my horse girl? Like, can I brush their hair and plait their manes into various different styles? Can I put them in cute little outfits? Oh. If I spend money, you can dress them up. Or so you grind, you can unlock their new outfits. Only racing Sara, $40. Okay, so they have some alternative outfits, but it doesn't go further than that. I see. I mean, like, can you play? Is it pay to win, or can you still have a satisfying experience free to play? Because I don't spend money on gacha games. I would only find it frustrating if I felt like I had to spend money. You can keep on re-rolling until I have a few decent ones. I'm free to play and addicted. It's absolutely free to play friendly since most of the grind is actually grinding 4 to 5 career runs a day. I see. Yeah, why don't they race VTubers? When are they gonna start racing VTubers? Yeah, I only believe in the breeding and racing of anime girls. I don't believe in the breeding and racing of real horses. Because I don't want to gamble. I don't want to get involved in gambling. I just want to see cute anime girls run. Oh, give it up for hour 5! Let's go! Bring in contestant hour number 5. This is our best hour yet as we drive into the night. I hope you're enjoying your time on the desert bus. I know I am. 45 miles per hour and you can't stop us, baby. We're 214 miles in. 3 hours remaining. I have seen the clips of Pekara in Death Stranding too. I haven't even played Death Stranding 1 though, but I kind of feel like maybe I should play Death Stranding. because I don't know, I kind of want to see Kojima's crazy mind just playing out. Absolutely, thank you for the super chat, and Pinkerton, thank you as well for the Akaspa, calling it a night. Thank you for all the fun streams and memories, Sara. May your future be bright and happy, and your coffee always meet Aussie standards. It better. Please dedicate part of the super for a new chair per Naki's request. If I bump into you or Jin, beers on me. Saranara, thank you so much, Pinkerton. Thank you for being here, and thank you for yeah, just for chilling out, hanging out, and always being a good, like, you always being a fun chatter in the chat. I really appreciate it. Get some rest, have a good night, and see you when I see you. Might be 50 years. Yeah, Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. If you like a nice walk delivering packages, might be fun. Unless you have a PS5, you have to wait for PC version. I don't have a PS5, no. Only there were just more time. Yeah, time to fall asleep at the wheel, crash, and get towed back. Okay, 2 assumes you've played 1 for all its emotional beats. So you'd say that to enjoy Death Stranding 2, you should play Death Stranding 1. Oh no, I can't stay long enough for a tow. Don't worry, we're not getting towed. We're making it. We are making it all the way to Vegas, baby. I'm not gonna jinx it, but I don't know. I have a feeling that we might be okay. Having a look at the back. People are tuck it out, sleeping for the night. Half century? Easy. Take care, everyone. Thank you. Have a good rest. People are getting off the desert bus, so I better open the door for them. There we go. You ever get the intrusive thought to just run off-road? I mean, it would be interesting to see what it would be like. This might hit me. It might be the last I see some of the Saramors too. Oh no, not like this. You'll just have to, like, I don't know, find each other in other VTuber chats, maybe. You'll have to just look at communities similar to Saranara, and then find them there. I mean, surely some of you guys are in other you notice each other in other VTuber chats, right? Like, if even I notice you guys in other VTuber chats when I'm just, like, watching other VTubers. A tear starting to come out. Does the tow truck also have a slight drift? I think the tow truck also goes at 45 miles per hour, but... That I can get a contour with gun girls. I know I already see Saramors in other places. I've seen some of these names in other chats. Throw out message bottles into the ocean. It's like the meme of the 2 cars passing each other. I know some people in here, in others, but not everyone. Alak and Nons. Do they call those VTubers their Kamiyashis too? I don't know, you have to snoop for it now. I love the implication that Sara kicks us off the bus and just leaves us in the middle of nowhere in a completely dark night when she feels like it. Alright, here's your stop. See ya! Oh, the tow truck veers to the left, so if you tie them together you get a straight ride. I'm alien, Nana, and Non, so not everyone. To be fair, we're the ones who asked to get off, that's true. Okay, I guess I'll walk from here. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for the next bus. I don't know how long it takes to get another bus out here. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you guys will find each other somewhere in the future. Like, you, like, just like What am I trying to say? Like, just like maybe you guys have like interwoven threads of your life, and you'll just find each other, and then like it might not even be online. It might be in real life. You'll just know, and you'll be like Saranara, and you'll be like Saranara. We're all stuck here until a new VTuber plays Desert Bus. Or maybe you just sort of see this as like a time capsule of your life. As a Prima fan, I was a Sara fan. You pulled me in. Oh. I'm glad that you guys found your way to me. Yeah, do the best Jin impression but what's the signal? Guys, you need to create a signal. Like a phrase that you say to signal that you found another Sara fan in the wild. Yeah, random VTuber plays Desert Bus. Sara? Maybe it's like, does the bus go to Tucson? No, only to Vegas. Like, it has to be a two-part thing. I'll honk the horn if anyone's like joined and is like, I'm on the bus. If you heard that. Immortal in Flames, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for streaming as long as you did. Despite my study and work, you made it work and we had fun. I'm bad at words, so I might up leaving a comment at the end of the stream, lol. But the one important thing is, thank you! Thank you for being here. Thank you, Immortal in Flames. And Slim, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for sharing your time with Sara. I was gonna say thanks anytime, but, well. Yeah, hey, we saw you across the bar and wanted to ask, does this bus go to Tucson? Maybe it's like a signal, like one person says, what's the best way to get to Vegas? And the other person has to say, by bus. Like, I'll turn around as well. Oh, hello everyone. Hey. Yeah, when does the we're doing the Reddit thing of like, when does the narwhal bacon? And then you have to say at midnight. When does the desert bus? I miss Sara. And then you can find each other again. Ultra Rare, thank you so much for the super chat. Yippee! I made it home in time. Thanks so much for your awesome energy, Sara. We'll miss you, but wishing you all the best for the future. Thank you so much, Ultra Rare. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We still have about 3 hours left on the bus ride, so we're just locking in for the next little stretch. It's a 50-50 chance. Either we get a Nia fan or a Sara fan, or maybe both. I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking bus. Have you seen Sara out on the bus? Just put me on the side of milk cartons. Plushie item description? I don't know, like what do you mean? What does that mean? Like, is a plushie? Is a snake? Is not a snake? I don't know. Cuddly. Like, is it like when you pick up an item and it says like what it is? This is a plushie of Saranara. She was not a snake, but she had a snake. Consider me a new Sara fan because I only found it today. Thanks, YouTube algo. YouTube, why are you doing this? Everyone's gonna, like, I'm about to leave. And then everyone's gonna be like, "Well, I miss Sara," and they're gonna be like, "I only just got here." YouTube, come on. You should actively be hiding the stream from people because I don't want anyone to feel bad. But if you are here though, Christopher, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a fun time. I hope you don't mind that we've just been yapping on a bus for 5 hours. Yeah, there's still 3 more hours to go. 3 more fun-filled Sara power hours. And that'll be nice, won't it? Yeah, YouTube's probably like, oh my god, this is such an engaging stream. People have been here for hours. Whoever this VTuber is, she must be ultra entertaining. YouTube always recommends me graduations. Yeah, I think it's because like it's more people than usual, so YouTube's like, this must be good stuff. I just turned your channel when you were doing the budgeting video. Oh man. That, like, it is a good... Budgeting is a good stream, but that would have only been this week too. YouTube recommends me so little Aussie VTubers. I wish you the best on your journey. Thank you. I'm glad. I mean, there's some other Aussie VTubers out there. In my, like, immediate circle of VTuber friends, I can recommend Luto Araka and Nana Asteria. Cleo. And who else am I thinking of? Any other Australian VTubers that I know? You guys can help me out if you have any other Australian VTubers you can recommend. But yeah, Nana and Luto are probably the ones that come closest to mind. Vivi, yeah, Vivi. Oh yes, Captain Cersei, Lyco Liana as well. Is that her last name? I know it's Lyco. I think they're Australian as well. Yeah, Paranorma is from New Zealand. Mako, Jets, Nami. Oh, is Nami Australian? I didn't even know. Oh yes, Yumi. Yumi is and Yumi has the same model artist as Iku. Every time I see Yumi, I'm like, Iku? A very distinctive style of the model artist, of the model mama. Oh, is Rio also Aussie? Also, Hachama was I think is honorary Australia. Lived in Australia for a while. Yeah. Oh, Maria Marionette as well. In Niji has, you can tell the Australian accent. Any other Australian VTubers? Oh, of course, Hakos Veils. Yes, but I felt like that one kind of almost felt like a goes without saying, right? Yeah, just a small indie VTuber. Just a small company called HoloLab. Yeah, so there's a few out of there's a few out there of us Aussie VTubers. Oh, Bells is in Japan now, that's a consideration. I feel like if you're looking just for like people who understand Australian culture, that's still fine, because Japan and Australian time zone is only like an hour apart. What is this EverAfter company? EverAfter is just the name of my generation. So I used to be, if this is for anyone who's new, I used to be part of a VTuber company called Prism Project. And we were part of Sony Music Entertainment Japan. Our project got dissolved in March of 2024. Since April 2024, I have been an independent VTuber. Today is unfortunately though my last day. Like independent or otherwise. So I still remember the Prism panel at SmashCon. But yeah, you can take the VTuber out of Australia, but you can't take the Australia out of the VTuber. Yes. So I'm about to get dissolved. So even after my company got dissolved, my indie career is about to be dissolved. Aussies have to come home once in a while to recharge their accent. Man, it's so dark now, like, driving. Emma Llama, an Eldritch Horror Aussie. You forgot. All in all, I'm glad you got to keep the IP after the company dissolved. Yeah. I'm glad as well. Snackle, thank you so much, for being a cool, fun, sexy member of 31 months. Guess I have 2 hours to use this, so thanks for everything, Sara. It's been a long road of ups and downs, and thank you for being you. Thank you, Snackle. I do appreciate it, and thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this journey. Thank you for being here for so long. Like, man, seeing everyone's, like, member for this many months, I'm like, holy crap, it has been a while. And, like, it even took me almost a year to get membership that first time, so... Yeah, so it's one thing to name every Aussie VTuber that we know, but I'm not sure if there's any that match the vibes the exact same way. It might not even be an Aussie VTuber who matches my vibe, I feel. Like, you might find other VTubers who match my freak. A lot of us have been here for the long haul. Yeah. Match your freak. Match my freak. Yeah, it'll be like you're gonna find the next like Sara Nagare in an Egyptian VTuber, and who will be Aussie themed, and they'll be like, I'm not fucking Australian. We did notice at one point that a lot of Sara's is also like rainy. This bus go to Vegas? And then they're like, what? I'm not Australian. She's Australian. I'm bummed that I haven't caught much Sara in the last year due to life getting busy with college and work. Oh, that's what happens though, right? Like, life gets busy. Sad I only found you like this week. All the best to wherever you're heading, but I'll listen to the winds to hear your voice. That's it. That's all you can do, right? She was the Oshi in whose fandom I met my ex. She also has a model that looks like a Onesa, but she's actually a huge dork. See, it's the same deal. Onesa looking, my Ine-san looking ass. I'm so glad we get to share all this with you. Thank you. It's nice that like I think this is the chance to have the chats, you know. This is the chance to have the chats, and I'm more than happy to like I don't know if it like, you know how when your pet dies, and you like you want to get something, you don't like want to come home to an empty house, and you're like, oh, like your old cat's died, and you're like, oh, I don't want to come home to an empty house, like, oh, I just need something to even, I'm not done grieving, but I just need something to like, you know, to give me some purpose, to like, so I don't see all like the disused pet things. That's what's happening here. I'm just like saying, well, maybe like a new, you'll find a new VTuber to take my place. It won't be the same, but you'll get your next kitten, you know? Here I am, this 20-year-old cat, and I'm like, We'll get you a new Sara. It's not the same. We can't tell you don't want one. Yeah, we'll just go to the VTuber store and we'll pick you up a new one. We're gonna get you a new Oshi. That's so funny. I'm gonna call her Sara 2. Yes, Sara 2, don't run in from that car. Then I'll get Sara 3. I delayed my breakfast until lunch. I love your vibe, and if I missed the final hours, I just want to say thank you for all the time you spent towards us, and thank you for being the real you to us. Thank you. So who am I going to Oshi Hen to once I leave? I don't know. Am I willing to keep up my stream archive? I probably will keep up my stream archive. I don't really see any reason in getting rid of it. I might, like, I don't know, I might clean it up a bit, because I know there's like 700 fucking videos. And I'll see if there's any like streams that just didn't, like, I feel like I unarchived them as they happen. Like if there was streams that for whatever reason blew up in 10 minutes, or if there were, like, or if there's like unarchived karaokes and stuff that I still need to clean out. Or anything that's like had dubious monetization on it anyway. I don't want, if it's like shared monetization with like some, like, because I played a fucking song in it that means that they get like the ad income, I don't want them to have it. I'm gonna nix memberships, yeah, so I plan on not, like, the memberships will probably go. I don't know if they get reverted to, like, just because I use, like, I don't know, some fucking popular song in a stream once and they're currently getting all of the revenue out of it, I don't want to leave it up for them. That's only out of spite. Everything else I'll keep up. They just become inaccessible? Oh. They go to the ether. Ah, I see. I don't want to make them public though. They were for members. You got to experience them either live. I don't want, and like the things that you like, not that I ever like, I think I was a little bit more personal on membership streams, but like not it's not like I had, you know, huge like secretive membership streams or anything. So it's not as if it's like that, but it's more just like Yeah, 90% of my chat were members anyway. It was really just like extra Zatsus. But, I don't know. It's more the principle of it. Of just like, well, they were meant to be limited edition. They're limited edition. It's the principle. The only thing I bared all off was my soul. No, I feel like to the disappointment of probably a few people who watched me, like who started watching me in the first place with high hopes that I would be like this sexy queen. I think I never really fulfilled the sexy potential that Sara had in the model. Oh, I could look at making them unlisted, yeah. Speak for yourself. I guess I need to go to bed now. Thanks, Sara. It's been a while. Pretty much since Cuphead, actually. I really enjoyed the time with you. Thanks for being vulnerable with us. Not many do. Aw, thank you. Long time lurker. Wish I'd interacted more. Loved watching your streams. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you. On the previous Desert Bus stream. Oh, I see. I tried something new. Oh my god. It's actually... Remember, last time it failed. This time I prepared. Are you sure? It's my redemption arc. Are you sure, Link? Oh, a fully complete message? Last one's gonna be like, shit. Thank you for the time you sent us, the smiles you've given us. Thank you for brightening our lives. Thank you for being Sara. Oh, thank you, Link. You did it! You actually did it! The fucking madman! He did it! A full rainbow. Ah, I accidentally hit the... There we go. Okay, back to driving. There we go. Redemption. The redemption arc. You bloody did it. You bloody gone and done it. Thank you so much, Link. The rainbow. It's beautiful. You did the full rainbow. Expectation, sexy Onesan, realization, weird older sister. Now I have money for horse girls. I can taste the rainbow. You think you'll get off the bus now and go do archiving? That's okay. Welcome. I mean, well, welcome to your new destination. There you go. Have fun. Is it starting to get a little bit less dark? I feel like we've crossed sort of like the apex of darkness, and we're now coming back into a slightly brighter horizon. It was Desert Bus then, and it was Desert Bus now. Learn properly this time. Yay! Yeah, or the chair. No, this chair means everything to me. Dawn comes. I want what she's having. She's tasting rainbows. The nadir. Yes, the nadir of light. It's always darkest just before dawn, and by dawn I mean the death of Saranara. Gonna hit the bed. At least we have so many VODs till the trip on Las Vegas is over. Much love, Saranara. Thank you, Flame. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. All the best of everything for everyone. Hope you all have wonderful lives. Hey, you don't need money to play the Honskull game. Just 20 to 120 minutes a day to train horses. Yeah, this chair has stuck with me through thick and thin. It's been through the good times, the bad times. It's been here through the good times and the better times. It's got an ass groove. It's got everything. Oh, my groove. I can't let anyone else sit in this chair. Also, it's a little thank you from me, and I promise that I'll finish everything, except for Gorgon Sara, that is related to you in some sense. Thank you. This chair is stuck with me through thick and thin, and then after this it'll be stuck to me again. It's true. All reliable. Well, I hope you guys don't mind driving on the Australian side of the road. This actually feels like so much more comfortable to me to stay on the wrong side of the road, technically. But it just looks right to me. Because, like, are you honestly telling me that you guys, like, you actually, like, drive on this side of the road? The heck? This feels weird. It just feels so strange. Huh. And like this looks totally fine to you. Like this actually looks like... This doesn't look weird to you. When this can exist. My god, I'm still on the bus! It's weird to us when you're in the left lane. Crazy. I mean, I need to be in the left lane anyway because it gives me more time with the right drift. Are you eating your chopsticks or taking your shoes to the door? So driving on the left is easier to draw your sword against someone coming at you, but driving on the right is easier to shoot them. Wait, so that's why in Australia, us, I don't know, based sword users, like drive on the left, but in America, you and your gun use put yourselves in the right lane. That makes no sense to me. Be yourself, be unique, drive in the middle. Why does it sound like something you'd see in an advertising campaign? Yeah, I feel like guns can shoot in any direction. The guy in the tank going, drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword. Oh, we're about to clock in at like 240 or 241. That means we've got about 120 miles to go. It's like jousting, which is closer to British culture, which took over Australia, while America really wanted to be the gun place. They just really wanted to have a gun identity. Has my phone revived yet? It will soon. Like, it's currently at 32% charged, which isn't bad, but I think I'm gonna wait till 6 hours in, and then I'm gonna turn it back on. I think it's 6 hours in. I will turn it back on so we can spend the last, hopefully 2-ish hours in movement. Alex Chen, thank you so much for the super chat. Will we ever see your face again? Who knows? But this definitely isn't Saranara. This is the beginning of many new hellos on this road's journey. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate the optimism. Thank you. Saranara. And like, yeah, indefinite hiatus. I'm gonna see you again. I'll see you again. I'll see you again. Yeah. We just don't stop believing. No way, get stuff, shove off. Man, could you imagine like what sort of amazing life we'd be living if this bus went over 45 miles per hour? Like, man, what the heck? Was that the... That wasn't the bug, was it? I haven't missed the bug yet, have I? Why is it only 45 miles per hour? Turn around and go check. Because this is as fast as the bus will go. That's literally as fast as it'll go. One thing I appreciate about this is that I was starting to be a bit delirious, but attempting speedrun moves I usually wouldn't, and they're working, so thanks for the long hiatus stream. You're welcome. This is probably like, for some people, this might be the latest that they've stayed up. Look how nice the night, like the sky looks. This is a safe bus. Oh, I missed a turn. Oh no. I'm a morning person. I'm usually so gone by this point. I'm so sorry. I stayed up since stream started at 3 AM. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my tracking's dead. So if you notice that I'm like just sitting here like heavy breathing, it's because I actually have my tracking turned off. I'm turning it back on at 6 hours. So just hold on 18 more minutes and I'll be back to fully moving. Yeah, heavy breathing, haha. It's almost 4 AM here, so I'm gonna head to bed. Goodbye, Sara. Hope your chapters ahead are full of nice things and maybe cross paths sometime in the future. Yes. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you for being here. And, yeah, get some rest. 4 AM. You made it a long time. You did well. You can rest now. Azira's lunch started and soon need to cook dinner. How's my pizza? It was good. Finished it ages ago, but it's been almost 2 hours since the pizza. But yeah, it was good. Can you believe that? It's been almost 2 hours since pizza. It's been almost 2 hours since our break. We're almost at hour 6. I'm just checking to see what's on the radio at this hour. Doesn't it feel like it's only been like 15 minutes since we had our break? Like, what are we talking about? Now 45? I sleep for real now. It's nice knowing you, Sara. I'm sure I'll hear your bad jokes in my head randomly in my days. Thank you. That's what I hope. I hope that, like, at least if all you remember of me is a couple of bad jokes and they kind of make you half chuckle going like, huh, she sure was a silly, she was sure a silly little anime, one of them silly little anime bitches, then yeah, you can think that. And I'll be like, yeah, it's late here and I can't continue. Thanks for the time I could follow you. Best wishes in the next few decades. Thanks. I'm gonna have a good next few decades. I'll let you out though. There you go. Anyone getting off at this stop? This one's for you. There you are. There you are. I like how they kind of made it look like stars in the night sky, kind of, if you look up. I gotta tuck and roll out too. It's 3 AM. Seriously though, thanks for all the years, Sara. It's been lovely. Thanks, Nerd On. This one's for you. Tuck and roll. Make sure not to leave any valuables behind. Airplanes, night sky, like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Could you actually use a wish right now, chat? Come on, be reasonable. Be reasonable. And see myself falling back asleep. It's 8 AM, I'll stick around. See, some of the Saramores on the other side of the world are pulling in the early shift. They're like, oh, time to stretch out the old limbs. Speaking of which, I left my tablet on the Shinkansen on the way to Haneda. Did you get it back? Like, I feel like they're really good about lost property. Or is it just gone forever? Someone else has your tablet now. I wish Sara never had to leave. I already got like 5 songs I can't listen to without getting sad. Were they because of me? I wish the KFC Crusher came back. If the wish is there, I'll find a use for it. Has anyone ever like seen a shooting star? Like, I don't think I've ever seen like a shooting star or anything. Like, you always see it in meteor. It's like, oh my gosh, a shooting star. I'm gonna make a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. And then I'm like, when are these people seeing shooting stars? I can never hear I did it my way anymore unless it's ooh. I'd wish for immortality for everyone. It'd be so funny. Whenever Wake Me Up Before You Go plays at work, I think of you. Thank you. I don't know if I've seen, at least not one that I remember seeing. Like, maybe I have and my memory is just so bad I don't remember it happening. There's a meteor shower? I don't look up. Apparently, I just don't look up, it seems. It's been quite the ride, Sara, but my stop is here. You take care and I wish you the best wherever you go. No problem, let me let you out. Tuck and roll. Yeah, real gamers don't look up at the night sky. I had to run Call of Cthulhu in 15 hours, so this is the perfect time to watch a stream. You can like plan out your game while you're watching, just on the bus. Like, just take a seat in the back. I'll try not to go too bumpy with it. Just like dogs, gamers can't look up. Wait, dogs can't look up? They just don't have enough neck? What do you mean? What? Really? No. What? Wait, okay, dogs can look up? Oh my god. I was like, surely I would have noticed this, like, over the last couple of weeks where I was literally looking after a dog, but I was like, I can't even remember if the dog looked up. I was like, well, Lassie knew that Timmy was down the well, but that only requires him looking down. I got get goofed one last time. Oh chat, you card. Guys, as we round out to hour 6, we're almost there to hour 6, and that means that we are almost 100 miles out. We're a little under 100 miles out. Down is southern up. Oh, so movie made a baseless assertion and nobody could remember that. Yeah, I can't remember. See, like, I was like, I looked after a dog for 2 weeks, literally in the last month. Hey Sara, it might be the time for me to part somewhere. I want to say thank you for your streams, for your vocals, for being our great sexy storyteller. See you in 50 years. See you then. That's your stop. Remember, keep all your belongings with you at all times. Later, Shane. Thank you. They look down, but they look up again. They're never going to keep looking down because they're dogs, and they can both look up. And then they can also look down. Can't believe Sara hit us with the bonus tub thudding at the end yesterday. What can I say? What can I say? I'm full of surprises. Full of surprises. Is YouTube chat tuning stinky for anyone else too? Is it being bad? You take your whiskey drink. You take your vodka drink. What's that newest song that you know that's on the radio? What's the fucking okay, because I actually do listen to commercial radio a bit on my commutes to and from work when my USB, well, it's not my USB, when my Bluetooth adapter isn't, like, runs out of battery, I do sometimes listen to the radio. The fucking Benson Boone mystical, magical, fuckable, I don't know, whatever it's called. Or like the new Sabrina Carpenter one. Hip with the kids, yeah. All I know about Benson Boone, like what I've heard other than this song, is that he backflips. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, I've never heard what a Benson Boo's up, but I know he does backflips for some reason. That's literally it. Like, other than hearing this song, the only other time I've heard about the name Benson Boone is about guy who backflips. Thank you for helping me get my Persona best from 2:36.50 to 2:04.35. Holy shit, that's like 32 minutes off. Good job. Oh yeah, Triple M is all like boomer music, which I like, but Triple J it's all right too. The K-pop Demon Hunters song somehow got on my feed, but now I might watch that movie. It's actually, like, the songs are really good. I think the music is one of the things that does carry the movie. Wow, the sky's really lightening up. Am I winning, Sara? I hope so. I'm getting there. He got no songs where he gotta be doing that. Yeah, look, I had never heard of the name Benson Boone until recently, where now I'm hearing his, like, fucking song. And then that he backflips. Like, that's it. That's all I know. Oh, it was seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought it was minutes. I was like, holy shit. Okay. Well, that's still good. Like, especially when it comes down to a matter of seconds. Like, the smaller the window of time to do something, like, the harder it is to, like, maximize seconds. I made the baseless assertion to AC that he could get the experience of K-pop Demon Hunters by just watching the official videos of the songs in order, since he doesn't have Netflix. Yeah, but there's, I mean, you'd miss, like, the cute but basic story. One of those concerts, he's just gonna eat shit doing a flip and that's his career over. Now that he's made his whole career on backflipping, he can't not backflip. I thought the movie, like, as I mentioned earlier, that I thought the movie was, like, at the beginning I was like, oh, this is kind of cringe. But then about 20-30 minutes in, I was like, okay, I'm vibing. And then by the end, I was like, I love this. So that was just that was my personal experience. I thought it was a little bit cringe in the first 20 minutes, but then I was like, then I was all in, baby. How recent is Benson? Apparently pretty recent. Like, because I never heard of him before, but it does sound very top of the pops. I think he's also the guy who did that Beautiful Things song. That was, that's a few months old, or like last year old. But at the moment, I've just been hearing that mystical, magical one. Should be should be an elementary school, not recording albums. How dare they? They should save music making for the older generation. They're still in diapers. and the K-pop mind virus hasn't got me. It's just I really like K-pop demon hunters. Okay, I'm gonna try and turn on my tracking again. Okay. Am I, oh no, I'll have to exit out of it, I think. And then try it again. All right. Just trying to keep on the road. So we're almost 100 miles out, guys. Just a few more minutes and then we'll be technically 100 miles out. Oh, I'm back to normal. There we go. See, I'm back in, baby. I keep thinking you mean the jazz musician George Benson and get very confused how a 70-year-old man is doing backflips. Very sprightly old man. Yeah, we're schmoovin'. Look at me go. Ooh, wow, 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 waha, wahey. Does anyone know when the bug's meant to hit my windshield? Like, I'm a little bit sad that it hasn't happened yet. Two hours left and I'm entering panic mode. Is there anything I've got to tell her? Is there anything I still need to say? This is my last chance. Oh, maybe I hit the sticker off to the side. Yeah, maybe it's been hidden by something. But I feel like the splat... I thought it was about Midway. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it was, it's already happened, but I just... Because I think it, like, is where your reticle is, but maybe my reticle was, like, down somewhere inconvenient. Yeah, maybe I only get the bug once. I'm so sad. One of my passengers in the face. How are you going back there? They're going great. Look at them all. Doing great. See, it's been a long trip. Of course they're a little bit eepy sleepy. Yeah. It's okay. If we don't get a bug, that's fine. I wonder if maybe it's like an RNG thing where, like, it can happen between this time and this time. Don't let the seat bugs bite. Oh, we have another person in there now. Wake up, no. Maybe, yeah, maybe humanity has finally run out of bugs to splat. Maybe there's just no bugs out here. Like, Arizona and Nevada's deserts are famously bug-free places. A bug hit with window. Thank you, Demon Warrior, for providing a bug to hit my window. I was just hoping to find it. Hell yeah, I think I got in. Let me honk the horn for you then. Yeah. You just have to believe. Oh well. Firefly numbers are back up. Were Firefly numbers down? Was that a concern that people were having? Happy bus, sad destination. When summer arrives, you will notice the clear lack of flies during the summer here. Oh. I don't know, like, I guess I haven't really noticed that there's more or less flies, but maybe I'll notice in some. I notice ants. I had so many fucking ants, this summer. Duck Egg fan, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm probably gonna miss the end. Enjoy the rest of your journey. Taking this time to reflect, I think I might be done with VTubing. Sara was my Schnitzelgeist, and I don't think I can go back to her. She's Duck Egg. Thank you for considering me a quality chocolate. I'm sorry you can't. It's like flying first class. You can't go back to coach. Oh. Well, regardless, whether you're done with VTubers or not, regardless, I hope that you, you know, find other ways to enjoy your time. And I hope that you have a very wonderful, life yourself. Like, I hope you enjoyed the time you had with Schmunzelgeist. I mean me. I mean Sara. I mean Sara and Jin. I mean... Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Duck Egg Fan. And have a great rest of your day. Yeah, maybe there'll be a Whitakers out there. I'm not done yet. I have to keep an eye on Nolan. Like, seriously, she might die if no one looks after her. Nice. Sara was the best chocolate tuber of all time. Nice. I'm just... Whoa. Oh, the headlights turned off. That must mean that we're officially entering day again. This must be the last stretch. We're at 262 miles. We're under 100. 100 miles to go. And what a journey we've been on. I need to go eat, I'll be back. Yeah, we're approaching dawn. We're coming out the other side. These last 2 hours are gonna be crazy. I forgot something at Tucson. Can we go back? I found great places and great people in the world of VTubing. It's gonna feel weird without Sara around. I'm glad I could 6'9". I'm glad we I'm glad I was able to I don't know, to be such a place for all of you. Yeah, it's getting a lot brighter now. Hehehe, nice, hehehe. I gotta go to bed now, but I'll see you next time. See you next time, Randa. Thanks for hanging out. All the passengers who needed to leave, this is your stop. Tuck and roll. Make sure you aren't wearing any loose clothing. Sara streams have always had the best chat, both in terms of commentary and community. Aw, thank you. I really did love that I felt like I could pretty much talk about anything on these streams. And that has always been, like, something that I've appreciated throughout my time. See you later, space cowboys. Gonna miss you a lot. Thank you. Time heals all wounds, though. Like, I'm sure you will... but I know that grief is not linear. And missing people is not linear, too. It's not like you just wake up one day and you don't miss them anymore. Like, you could wake up 10 years from now and still miss me. Even after going through a period of years where you weren't even... I didn't even pop into your brain. So, I understand that it's like... It's one thing to be like, oh, don't miss me, don't worry. But it's... Yeah. Yeah. You know a lot about me, inside and out. We don't have Mad Max music, but we do have the sound of someone drawing, doing wood carvings. Is this someone like sanding down wood? Yeah, you're gonna be shopping at Greg's one day and just break down crying. They're polishing their knob? Yeah, I think it sounds like someone sanding something or like shaving wood. It is kind of ASMR-y, you know? What's with that big sign like the Oh yeah, like maybe pencil shading?
Now here's a fun shape. Now looking underneath the first diamond, there's a heart shape behind it. So this one's a bit more complicated. For the outer part of the heart, I will use my fire truck red.
Oh, maybe it's coloring ASMR then.
Probably bismuth pink.
Oh, bismuth pink is a great choice.
Baby pink for the little rays of love coming out of the inner heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Now while I'm at it, I'm just gonna go ahead and fill in all the rest of the hearts as well.
Okay. I've never used a knife to sharpen a pencil. I've always had access to pencil sharpeners. Okay, this is your chance to in this next hour. Tell me what you wish Sara had done before she had disappeared into nothingness. I mean, put into cold storage. Like what had you always wanted to see on a Sara stream? I'll finish Yakuza 0. I'm sorry. I have played it before, but... So I do know the end of it, but you just didn't get to see me play it again on stream. Played more League! I want to see Sara beat Elden Ring. Oh, I need to get off this. Play Ori and the Blind Forest. More 3D Sara or a VR game. Cooking on a barbecue. Played Lady Kill in a Bind or The Missing JJ Macfield and the Island of Memories. That and Sara more room reviews. I'm usually asking for the ride, so nothing comes to mind. Blueprints, Frostpunk, all the games I listed in my letter. Watch Sara. I wish Sara finished Fallout New Vegas. Apex Legends win. Mega Man 2. I never got around to Disco Elysium, no. Elden Week was one of the things, and I still wish you'd experience more Metroid. Outer Wilds. Uma Musume. Another few Desert Bus streams. My wish is always collab with other VTubers I like, but that's really Gamewise Celeste, Handcam, monthly themes, horror games, Helldivers, Funk Overdrive on the bass, Mega Man, baking, cooking, whatever, Slay the Princess, Mahjong for the bit. I wanted to see Sara turn into a marketable plushie. GTA 6 or a good night kiss. Maybe I can give you a I'm dying kiss later. Anybody Slender in the whole season of sounds askable. Idle anime watch along. Sara sings the story horror games like Soma and Mouthwashing. Brand strategy. But I've always had Stellaris, yeah. Playing games with Snackbar and Snack Papa. Meatloaf. Valkyria Chronicles 4. Want to experience more weird stories with Sara and discuss them. We never did get that collab with Snake Mama's other Oshi, did we? No. RimWorld Odyssey, the next DLC. Yuri VN playthrough narration stream. Actually, there's one game I really want to pick up. I saw that Steins Gate was like 90% off in the Steam sale. Is the Steam sale still going? Anyway. I was like, I should pick that up just to play. More solo Jin streams. We had January, but there could have been more. I wanted you to play Nier Replicant. Becoming Pokemon card champ. Well, Maid Cafe Simulator where I sign checkies to donators. That could be. I say as if I still got time left. Oh, what if I took a checkie now? We still got 2 hours. Oh, let's just go on forever. No, I know. Man, stop saying these things. It makes me want to keep streaming. Stop giving me stuff that I'm like, oh, that would have been cool. Like, Dan, that was a good idea. Should have asked you this earlier. I'll just get lost in the desert stream forever. No, no. I'm going to go. I'm going to everyone off the bus. No. Off the damn bus. We're currently at 270, guys. That means we've got exactly 90. That means we've got exactly 2 hours to go at this pace. In 2 hours' time, we've made it to Vegas. And more base streams. Ooh, you're gonna miss us so bad. You don't want to leave. Hey. Stop it, stop it. It is nice though talking about this with you guys. I'm sorry I wasn't able to do absolutely everything that you wanted to see me do, but I hope the stuff that I was able to do you enjoyed. We had good times too. Okay, wait. I need to start thinking about this in the past again. We need to stop thinking about the future. We have to think about the past. I mean, we have to stop thinking, we have to stop, yeah, we have to think about the past. So, what was your favorite moment? Oh, crap. I went too far. I was pushing too far. $45,000 viewers in a random Minecraft stream. The Nier ending, that was a really great game. It's like shot up into my top 10 games. Have you ever been awake for so long that after you had late night meal, you start feeling hungry again? Bulk burger forever bonus in my mind. The Zatsu, I never used to chat. You made me like this. When I did my first Chibi VR stream, was that with the others? Like the other EverAfter Chibis? Favorite moment, too many, but the Smash anime panel will always be a highlight. When we get to the chorus part of Weight of the World in Nier. Jin, probably. He was really the guy. Tabitha Gabriel. Thank you for being cool, fun, and sexy member of 32 months. I caught myself. Wait, that made me realize what I should use this on. The thing I wish Sara would do that she didn't. is genuinely call me disgusting, please and thank you. You know I can't. You know it wouldn't be genuine. I'm putting on an act. I'm putting on an act, Tabitha. Like, if I was to say it, if I was to actually say it, like, I can only do it, like, non-genuinely. I misread out for the last time. For the last time? Stop! You know it's gonna be false. Like, even if I like, it's gonna sound like a toony anime protagonist, like, going, heh, you really were disgusting, weren't you? Like, it's gonna sound like that, and I want it to, like, no, it's good. It's not gonna sound genuine. It's not gonna sound genuine. So, Tabitha, I say this with all the love in the world. You're pretty disgusting. Ah! I'm going off the road! Like, guys, how could I think that of any of you? I've had so much fun over the last few years getting to know you, like smiling and laughing at your little comments in my stream. Thank you, Sara. It's been real. It's been real. Like, I think we've had a lot of fun, and I, for one, like, have just been really happy that I've been part of it too. That I was lucky enough to be the person to debut as Saranara of Prison Project and find my way to you guys. Now, I know that like, I can't, like, it's not all just because I am Saranara of Prison Project that I found all of you, like, but it certainly helped. It's been so much fun when I've been able to get to streams. You're an absolute joy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Super Condor, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for all these wonderful memories. You and this community have had a greater impact on my life than you will ever know. You'll always have a place in my heart. If you need anything, you need only reach out. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I did not take the concept of Oshi seriously before I met you. Wahey. I can't believe it. I can't believe I get to be people's Oshi. That's pretty neat. Now we're gonna have to be Saranara. Saranara is just chat in a trench coat. Thank you for being in our lives, and thank you for letting us be in yours. Thank you, thank you. Witness me! No, Kamiyoshi at that. Yeah, thank you. Tommy Bell, thank you so much for the super chat. I've been watching VTubers for almost 3 years, and you since the Baldur's Gate streams. You're the first graduation to get me teary-eyed. Best wishes of everything after, Sara. Oh, thank you! I feel like I'm also the first graduation to be yapping at you in a bus for 8 hours, but, maybe that's part of it too. Everyone's just like, man, I hope this bus crashes. I couldn't imagine anyone else being Sara, not even a real actual Egyptian woman. But wouldn't that have been peak? I'm the bestest bus tuber, thanks. I've always wanted to be a bus tuber. I should have played every available bus game. I still wonder if we'll ever get that bug. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. What other bus? Like, I played Night Bus. Yeah, why don't you just do it and then like push your last stream back and then just like push that back again? I've been a little sensitized to graduations being around since 2019, but sorry, anyone from Prism Prima will hurt a bit. Yeah. Like a real life German relax by playing bus driving sims. I'm like, das ist gut. Yeah, I can. It's technically a hiatus. It's not like yeah, as I've always maintained, I like Sara Nagare. The IP will always remain with Sarah Denver. So, just getting put into cold storage, and it'll be like icy cold. It'll be frozen. So you won't have to worry about her thawing out a little bit and then kind of decomposing. Like, you don't have to worry about that. We'll make it. I think like the only reason I am called it a hiatus over graduation is because graduation makes it seem like you can never come back to me. Like, if I said graduation, it's like you're completely done. Like, there's no scope in the future that will change. I think indefinite hiatus at least leaves it open as to like a maybe, maybe not. But yeah, we'll try to freezer burnt. Make sure to refill the fridges Freon. Yeah, you don't graduate from high school then go back to high school. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, but you made like 4 dying jokes the other day, and probably a couple today too. That's true. I did. But don't worry, we'll keep her perfectly preserved. It was real. See you later. Thanks, real job. Do you want me to let you out? Remember to tuck and roll. Damn, I forgot to take Sara. I forgot to take the Sara out of the freezer. Gonna have to have the McNuggies again. I was like, what are we gonna do for dinner now that Sara's in the freezer? Thank you, Doc Talk. I appreciate it. Yeah, this, I feel like, at least in terms of, like, long term, why are you talking in third person? I do, that's what I do. I got into the habit, like, so early on in my VTubing career, I got in the habit of always, like, in stream, I would, like, refer to myself as Sara quite a lot. Like, you probably would have noticed it, that, like, I will refer to myself as Sara. Like, I will do third person sort of talking in bits and stuff. Because, I wanted to make sure, to ensure that I never said my real name. So I would get into the habit of calling myself Sara, so I wouldn't slip up. It's the royal eye. Yeah, I feel like this is in a situation which is halfway between, like, when people when the way that people usually use hiatus and the way that people usually use graduation. Yeah, I wouldn't want to slip and say Sarah. Tabitha, little column A, little column B. But see, I've also conditioned myself to, if I want to talk about myself as a real person, I say Sarah Denver. When defrosting Sara, do we need to poke air holes, heat for a few minutes, and remove the plastic film? Ah, the bug! Holy shit! Guys! It's happened! I thought we weren't gonna get it, and then we did. I'm so happy. And the crowd goes wild. They're bobbing up and down. Yeah, now I can hiatus indefinitely. Man, I was waiting for that. If it didn't happen, I was like, well, we're going back again. Did we see the tumbleweeds this time? Oh! I don't know. Were they, like, yeah, I think we had, did we have them last time? I can't remember. I'm gonna... Oh, this is actually like songs. I'm turning that off. Guthin, I tried to make sure to tell you in the moment. I'm assuming there's a second part to this. Oh, here we go. Yep. What you meant to me. So, most of what I want to say is to recap. You are brilliant. Your ways of engaging people have always been unique. Is this what I think is gonna happen? I found you on your June 7, 2022 karaoke stream and subbed. I wasn't active till later. Looking back, the MC for Valhalla will always be Australian to me. I loved your new model debut and... I loved when you finally played Valkyria Chronicles, my favorite PS3 game. And when you decided to play Nier Automata, that was a dream come true to get to experience it with you. Yeah, this is a lovely message so far. Thank you, Carthen. The emotional turmoil you received from the ending made me feel even closer to you. Your quick wit and nerdy intelligence really put you in the top tier of streamers. Your times artsy was brilliant, and the random sounds were great. Thank you. I never really used badumch, but... I'll miss you, but as I said on Twitter, you are so amazing and hardworking that anything you do, you will do well. I'm glad that you spent the time with us that you did. Thank you one more time. Oh, Guthin. Thank you so much. Guys, stop being so kind to me. I knew this was gonna happen. Like, I'd mentally prepared. I'd mentally prepared myself to be like, okay, everyone's gonna be really nice, and you've already done a lot of crying, and you've already, like, you know, you've seen people be really nice to you, and whatever. But fuck, it keeps happening. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Guthin. I appreciate it. All of what you said, I think that's really beautiful, and that's actually something that I really enjoyed doing as a streamer, is being able to, like, connect with you through, like, there's something awesome about being able to play things that you loved and to allow you to experience it again through, like, new eyes. So hearing, like, reading that like a lot of your favorite memories were seeing, like, the emotional impact that games have had on me, and that I was able to, you know, play through things and relive them as for the first time myself, to give you that sort of feeling. That's something I think really special about this medium. I don't want to cry yet. I still have a whole hour and a half. I'm gonna hold it in. I'm gonna hold it in. I will hydrate myself though, so when the time comes, I don't have a awful headache. Kudo. Fine then, I'll be mean. Have fun, nerd. Good luck in the future, dork. Enjoy your hiatus, dingus. Thank you, Kudo. Ooh. Plus, we don't want to crash. I gotta concentrate. I can cry when I'm pulled up in Nevada. Seeing your favorite play your favorite game and reacting on the surprise and developments is truly wonderful. I'm really glad I was able to do that with you guys for a lot of your favorite games. I'm gonna push her into a locker when we get to Vegas. No amount of preparation could stop me from crying when saying goodbye to the things I love. Thank you. I'm gonna be a wreck when we get to Vegas and it actually hits me that it's over. I don't want to think about it though. I don't want to think about it being over just yet. I intentionally never spoiled a single thing because I wanted her to experience them. Thank you. I really appreciated that too. Sara, book learner Nagare with multiple degrees and high-paying professional job. What a sweet, smart, prickly loser that we love. If I drive off the road, you don't have to make it to Vegas. Oh, excellent. What? If I drive, I think like if I was to drive off the road now, doesn't that mean that like it spends 6 hours and 38 minutes towing me back to Tucson, and then like it doesn't actually tow you to Vegas, it tows you back to your starting point. So the stream would actually end up being like 13 hours long. So from this point on, I actually have to like lock in. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I appreciate how even now everyone here is still bantering and shooting the shit. That's what we gotta do, I think. Yeah, Sara, I can't last 13 hours. You think I can? But I mean, this time has actually gone by so quickly. Like, yes, it says on the clock that it's been 6 hours and 38, but it doesn't feel like it. And I don't want to cry. I'm not gonna cry, but like, I don't know, like, I don't want it to end just yet, at least. I don't think even I'm ready. If it was a 13-hour stream, it wouldn't even be saved as a VOD. I think like YouTube caps out on saving things as a VOD at 12 hours. Well, we're gonna wait for you to stick around. Stop it! I mean, I think the tow drives for you if it makes it easier. Maybe I should have, like, the real strat is to drive for 4 hours, run off the road, and then drive 4 hours back and be like, well, that was 8 hours. $11:55 is the limit. Oh. 11 hours and 55 minutes. I see. Okay, so it just saves the first 11 hours 55. Is that it? It just wouldn't save anything after that. Actually, let's check how our passengers are going. Yeah, they're doing great. Oh, look at the little wave. That's nice. I was like, why is it like buffering? Yeah, they're going ham. Oh, hi, fellow Sara. Hello. Do you say your name like Sarah or Sara? I'm a Sara, but I know that some people like with the spelling, same spelling, like to say Sarah. But that's fine. I can say both. It's okay. I know. I like how their heads float. Me too. Oh man, we are so close. We're at 287 miles. We've almost hit the big 300. We've almost driven 300 miles. The Sephiroth hit my windshield. One-winged angel starts to play. I was gonna say cruel angel's thesis. Sarah, but I do like your pronunciation and wish I could have it for myself. Who's to stop you? You could just be like, it's Sara now. Love you, Sara. I'll miss you tons. Thank you. Oh, Sarah Lee. Like the cakes. Like the cakes. I'm so glad we got the bug. That made it worth it. That puts that one so that, and I would walk 1,000 miles in total, but it was 500 and then 500 more. Yeah, like, could you imagine? Walk, and then we're driving. We are driving at 45 miles per hour. If you were to walk 500 miles, that would be, well, more than 8 hours. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. I better shower now so I won't miss the home stretch. Yeah. If you need to get something done, this is a good, like, 20-minute stretch before you... Like, actually, I think, like, we'll probably finish the run at 8:18, the way that we're currently going. So, you have a good, solid 18, 36, like, hour and 36 minutes. So we're about an hour and a half away. Average walking speed is 3 miles per hour if you're not pushing yourself, so extrapolate from that. Yeesh. I've got a moderately fast car. You got a ticket to Las Vegas, Nevada. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get to the destination. I'll stop streaming forever. The lyrics are a little different to how I remember it. I remember when we were driving in my bus. Speed so fast it felt like I was going 45 miles per hour, which is actually not that fast. I will always remember you as the only VTuber who has ever timed me out for being a bit too cheeky. You'll always be special to me for that. Oh, if you want me to time you out again at the end of the stream, I'm more than happy to give you guys a timeout for a couple of seconds. Everyone's been a bit too cheeky today. For old time's sake. I'm like watching the clock so we can... But it's at 2:90. Okay. Logan Angle, thank you for the super chat. How to 8+ hours go by in an eye blink. Dustin Falls, thank you for the super chat. Since things will end before my birthday this year, I request a happy birthday. But not for me, for all of chat to keep us going until we see you again, from you and Jin naturally. Okay, so do we have to sing it? I'll take it in terms of Jin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And Jin will give you the kiss. Sorry, I didn't change between the mouth toggles because I am That's my name. Alright, let's get timed out. What color underwear am I wearing for this special occasion? Hold on, let me check. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, you almost got me, you cheeky little bugger. I don't know. What are you imagining I'm wearing? You can decide. She's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, in this model, canonically, I don't wear underwear. In this outfit, rather. Would you like the answer to that? Isn't it like canonically in this outfit, like we couldn't see that, like it's in my debut stream, like I call them Schrodinger's panties because like they might be there, they might not, but like the way that like the dress is, if you look at the side view, like you can basically see my whole hip. So, and there's like no other panty there. Nick Foggy, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I'm really sorry that I can't stay until the end. I've in real life stuff scheduled. I'm a hardcore Hollow fan who didn't watch any other VTubers until you. You'll always be my indie Oshi. Oh, Nick, thank you. Dog the Undying, thank you so much. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren and children about you, all the good times we had. I'll tell them to be Sara Moores in 50 years' time. You'd better, dog. Thank you so much. Man, thank you so much. I'm glad that if I was able to be your indie Oshi as well. Like, that's high praise, high praise. Yeah, we'll get Sara 2.0 when I probably when I end the stream. I'll go into Sara 2.0, but different hair. Oh yeah, maybe it would be like silicone stick, like those ones that are just like stick on. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a look at one last look at Sara in the other outfit as well. I hope you guys have enjoyed classic Sara though for the trip. I like looking at it. It feels very natural. It doesn't look weird to me. At the beginning, I was like, oh wow, I'm classic Sara, but it does not look weird to me at all now. Looks like you used the wipers on the bug in my screen. Really? Hello! Who called it Walmart Cleopatra? I don't think you could get this good at Cleopatra at Walmart, just saying. I don't know, like I think it was like the only reason I didn't use classic Sara was because like it takes a bit of button clicking to get there in the toggles, and a lot of the time I was just like it defaulted to other Sara, but I think I tried to change up the hair occasionally. Yeah, so powerful, the short hair Hime card. Actually, that's my favorite configuration now that I've tried it. Is like, yeah, OG outfit, but like the short hair. It's so cute. But this hair was also, like, this hair was fun. This hair was fun and funky. Are you thinking that, like, if you can keep drawing Sara, it'll be like a summoning ritual? Can we get Sara 2.0 with long hair? Maybe. If you play your cards right. Yeah, 1.0 hair was iconic. Hey, those resemblance of you appear, would you play it? I'm not saying I'm gonna make it, but just out of curiosity. Maybe if it like came across my vision, I would take a look. Keep making Sara media so her memory lives on. Yeah. If you're reading a fellow VTuber, so how people draw oceans of fan art of the two of you? I mean, it's okay if that never happens, but I can just think about it in my dreams. I was just like, I don't know, I just see people with cute fan art of them with other VTubers, and I'm just like, could have been me. The OG Sara visual novel. We're getting there. We're almost up to hour 7, guys. That means we inch ever closer to the finish line. I wonder if there's still like that sort of weird country music going on. No, there's like... Is there anything? Or is it just silence? Feels like they've run out of radio. Let me convey gratitude for you for reacting to those on stream. Yeah, even the radio gave up. Alright, I guess not. Well. Yeah, maybe this is a dead zone. Hey! Oh. Yeah, you think that as we got closer to Vegas, we'd have more radio? Run out of radio and I'm running out of being awake, but we got an hour and a half left, so this is to go even further beyond. Have you got like a hot beverage, like a tea or something that you could sip on to keep yourself awake? I don't know. Who else is struggling? Is anyone feeling the EP sleepies, or do I need to let anyone off the bus yet? If you need to say goodbye and if you need to get off, I understand. Like, you have made it an awful long way. I'm lying in bed in the dark. Hello, I'm from Indonesia. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We are currently on a bus. Welcome. Here, I'll let you on. If you're coming on or coming off, there it is. Shockingly, I'm not, despite it being 4 AM. Still going strong. My usual shift goes past this. Oh, so you're alright, Ayaka. The stream is taking up all my attention. I'm EP sleepy, but I'm gonna take a shower to wake up. Okay, yeah, use this time. Like, we still got a little bit to go, so if you want to be there for the finish line, but you're like, I just need to give myself a break and I need to, I don't know, get up, stretch, take a shower, make like a midnight coffee, etc. Please feel free to do that. Like, this is probably a good time to go, yeah, take a little break before we get into the very home stretch. If I fall asleep, just push my body out the door. Okay. I think you're going to the shop with my headphones. That's fine too. That's cool. Not a good time for a power nap. Chunky, thank you so much for the super chat. I would like to say thank you, Sara. It's going to be lonely without you, but in case you're ready for another adventure, you know where to find us. Prima. Thank you, Chunky. I appreciate it. We're closing this, chapter for now. We're putting the book back on the shelf. But I can sleep when I'm dead. But we all know it was a good read, and yep, if it ever needs to be picked back up, we'll know where to find it. I got nothing to do tomorrow anyway. Today's a write-off for marinating myself in serotonin. Yes, please Please marinate. Enjoy marinating. All right. Whew. This is crazy. I can't believe it's already been almost 7 hours. We are here ready and waiting. Take your time. We can wait. Sara isn't even the first Aussie VTuber from Prism we'd have waited years for and been happy to do so. Non is okay. She must be feeling it. It's okay. I did talk with Non a little bit before everything as well. And I'm sure I will talk to her very soon again. Actually, like, talking with her as we were, like, setting up this morning, it just made me, like, just hearing her voice filled so much joy in me. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, because it's been a little while since we've had, like, a proper, like, voice chat. Like, we talked a little bit over, like, text and stuff recently, but, like, this is the first time that we had a proper sort of, like, voice chat, and I was just, like, just hearing her voice just made me light up inside. It was, I don't know. I'm just so happy that, like, I'm so happy I got to meet them. All of them. I'm so glad. I'm just so glad that I was able to meet everyone. What have been some of my highlights? Gosh. I think even just being offered the opportunity to debut, I was just so happy because, like, once I when I found out what a VTuber was, I really wanted to do it, but I didn't want to, I didn't never wanted to be an indie VTuber. Like, I didn't like the, I don't like doing all, like, the paperwork and stuff myself. So, so I just, like, I know it was, like, really daunting. Like, I had no idea, like, how to go about, because I thought about it for a little bit. It's like, I have no idea how to go about, like, models and, like, rigging and, like, setting things up and all that sort of stuff. Itome, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey Sara, it's time for me to hit this dusty trail. Stop, tuck and roll, right? You got it. Yep, you got it. Thank you for the fun memories. I'll cherish them. Never forget how much your community means to you because love spelled time. Oh, thank you. Itome, remember, stop, drop, roll. Take care of yourself. See ya. Thank you. Thank you for sharing in the fun memories of me. Dubs, thank you for the gifted Saranara membership. Your contribution to the grey name conversion effort is greatly appreciated. Already peaked minute 1. Yeah, the fact that I, like, it was just like to be able to get into Prism was like, wow, I can't believe I was able to do it. Like, I was pretty flabbergasted, especially because, like, I didn't have, like, a VTubing background or anything like that, and it was like, oh my gosh, like, they took a chance on me. And then, like, everything that's come after, it's just been, it's been a really, really fun experience. Like, even from just doing things like regular streaming, like playing games with you, and some of my favorite games, like Neo was such an was such a sort of big emotional experience. Like, what a game, and to be able to share that with you was incredible. And like, yeah, some of the other series that we played, like getting through Dark Souls and like the Ornstein and Smo, like, what? I did that on stream, and like with 1 HP in a dream. Just having like silly funny moments in all sorts of games, not for broadcast, like being able to discover and play not for broadcast with you guys, and like the whole kind of not for broadcast series. Such a fun game, and I'm glad that you guys can kind of like FM, when you think about FMV games, you probably think about me, right? Well, when you play Nier yourself, Bog, then you can go back and watch all the Sara streams and you'd be like, you can, I'm sure you'll get a lot out of it. Yeah, and like all the like collabs with various people in Prism, like at the time that we did the TTRPG, how good was that? And like we did lots of different fun events, and yeah, releasing our like sort of Prism original song was great. Like Desert Bus for the first time, WrestleTuber, like yeah, not only the games that we played as well, Valkyria Chronicles, what a fun game. And then oh, we're at hour 7, guys, 7 hours in. And then our like concert and like getting 3D and stuff, and like our whole like 3rd anniversary. Well, like 4th anniversary? No, 3rd anniversary. And then yeah, it was just, there's a lot of memories, there's a lot of good times. Hadahia's wifey, thank you for the super chat. Today Saranara will sleep for a long time. She does the snacks of Zatsu's. Oh no, I'm missing it. And when Sarah Denver wakes up and realizes there's no more streams, she'll be okay. See ya at the end. Thank you, Hadahi. Sarah Denver is gonna wake up and she's gonna think, I had a really good time. Uebagi, thank you for the Aka Super. I will miss you. You have been such a bright spot in my life. I totally haven't cried every stream since you announced. I hope for the best for you. You are my Kamiyoshi. I'm not joking in saying you are cute. I'm my first Aka Super. Oh, thank you, Uebagi. I didn't set out to like, I don't know, I didn't set out to mean this much to everyone, and like, I sometimes feel like I'm not deserving to mean this much to everyone. I just showed up. Like, I just did it. I just showed up and I was myself, and yeah. I wasn't trying. The only thing I tried to do was make you smile. Like, but I didn't expect that. I don't know. You guys would be... I didn't expect it would end like this, of you guys telling me that you mean this much and all this sort of stuff. Yeah. Mission achieved. Mission accomplished. Thank you. Yeah, I need to try not to crash. I've got just over an hour. We're at, oh my gosh, we're at 304 miles. We have less than 60 miles to go. How did I expect it to go? I don't know. I just thought, like, you know, this was... It was just like a silly little hobby, you know? Like, it was just, being a VTuber, I thought was just like a fun thing that you did. It was like a way to kind of like be an entertainer, while also still having like a life. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat since it's the last hour. Thank you very much, Sara. As one of my 4 Kamiyoshi. Oh, thank you. Leslie, oh, I see what's happening. I was like, since it's the last hour. So, since what? I just want to say thank you so much for being you. I'm bad of words, but... I've enjoyed the whole 4 years we've had with you, from learning about reindeer being real to scroll nips, and always looking forward to every stream. I've enjoyed the whole 4 years we've had with... Oh, and it's the same thing! But why does this happen twice? I hope it didn't send twice! Just wanted to echo what others have said, and your indefinite hiatus is the first that really affected me, as you were one of the few that I really felt and stated the Oshi status with. Oh, thank you. Rip, I messed it up, Laval. That's okay! It's a double rainbow now. And whatever you're going to do in the future is going to go great. And thank you so much for this last drive. I've got one last thing to ask. Jin, will you marry me? Leslie, if there was any bloke here in this whole chat that I was going to marry, you better fucking believe you would be one of them. But I've made a commitment now that I know that Sara's about to go on the long sleep. I've made a commitment that I'm gonna try and patch things up with the old missus. I'm gonna try and do right by my kids, whose names I conveniently cannot remember, but I love them all right now. And yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Chuntai, thank you for the super chat. You make each day a special day by being yourself. Thank you. Yeah, you miss every shot you don't take. That was a good try. Good try, Leslie. Jules, Bazza, Dave, Owen, Shane. The gang's all here. But if me and the missus patch things up and have another kid, you better believe we're calling him Leslie. And people will be like, Leslie? And I'll be like, no, it's Leslie. The sudden Jin deadbeat dad lore drop. It's been trickled out over the course of like the 3.5 years. You sure it's not Lassel? Yo, thanks for letting me borrow your Lamborghini the other day and saving all these orphans from the burning orphanage. You're a true hero. My favorite Jin moment was Yvonne Swansea for his final monologue. That was a great test of Jin's acting ability. And Oishizo, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, Sara. Keep shining on. Love you. Thank you. And Charlie96, thank you for spending time with Sara. For one last time, here's to you and your future endeavors. Thank you. We're driving into the sunrise. Look at that bright sky. The future is bright. That's the metaphor here. Yeah, you really have to pay attention to the hidden Jin subtext. So, we're almost there. I feel like this is probably, like everyone's like, this is the last day that we'll ever be able to like super chatter. I'm actually secretly retiring so I can be a full-time Uma Musume trainer. That's true. Ever since I heard a couple of hours ago that I can race and breed horse girls, I've been sold. You need a really high IQ to understand Jin. Saranara true ending explained. You had me at breed. It's the first time I super chatted. Oh, jolly! First and last. You're like, I had to get in. I was gonna be a gold chip guy when I started, but there's one called Condor Pasta or something. Yeah, like what if there's one called Sara or Jin or something, and then I have to be like, oh, that's my horse girl. Oh, that's my dumb little horse girl. I wonder if her and it felt like I earned a spot in heaven. Oh, El Condor Pasa. No, Condor Pasta. Pasta. There aren't that many horse girl VTubers, surprisingly, despite the fact that, like, being a horse girl is like, I don't know, like a trope. There's not that many horse girls. Supposedly the American Hornspitler stuff is Spanish. Oh. Well, the condor raisin. I feel like the condor passes kind of sounds like, because it's like fast, like a flying condor. Also, she's a luchador. Yeah, the real horse girls are too busy being outside of their horses and not on stream. I come back after 2 hours and you're still talking about horse girls. Actually, it only happened in the last couple of minutes. I promise it hasn't been this whole time. Maybe she swore around her horse. Oh, German horse called Eichenflash? That's cute. Man, the sun is really big. Oh, are you looking? Oh yeah, there it is. So, like, if you look to your left, you will see the sun. If you look to your right, you'll just see more desert. If you look in front of you, you will see bus. If you look behind, you'll see passengers. They're good. Look at them go. I hope the passengers have enjoyed the ride. My little ASMR kit. It's like they're just like it's 2 matched Rode mics that can be used for, like, you can use it for like instrument recording or room recording. So I'm sure I'll find like other uses for my for all my little mics and stuff. Yeah, it has been nice that we have passengers. It feels like I am actually taking you to a destination. Well, I gotta roll. Like, literally, I'm gonna open the door and you're gonna roll out. I wish you good luck and happiness, Sara. Thank you. Here you go. Make sure you... Yep, tuck and roll. There you go. Yeah, if you look to the bottom right, you'll see a Sara, but don't get too close. She might bite. Is that a promise? Is she gonna... will you bite me? Shouldn't you have grown out of the biting phase of your life by... Why is the fan broke? I don't know. It's very hot in this bus. Feels like it was yesterday when we started this bus ride. Yeah, was everyone now in, is it now July 6th for everyone? Because that's the day I said that, my last day. Hellstone Light O is the most Sara-coded Uma Musume. Alright. So, we've reached the... This is the dawn of the actual final day. Everyone's made it to the day, July 6th. We are now... We should be about 45 miles away. We should be an hour off. So it's now at 3:13. Almost. So we're just rounding in. Yeah, it would be interesting if something like ran across the road right about now. Yeah, my retirement fund. It's a little bit on the nose. And look, the way I exit the game is by clicking on that vacation. Rock, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for all the years, Sara. One last funds for the 3-year bus trip. Good luck on your new career as a horse girl breeder. Thank you. I will do my best. How long until after hiatus before she calls a co-worker chat? When I've heard people say like chat in real life, I do a double take. I'm like, what? Goodbye, snake mummy. Yeah, chat, is this true? What if she clicks off and never thinks about us again? I will be thinking about you all for a long time. I can guarantee it. I'm even if I don't want to admit it, I will definitely be hoping that you guys are living your best lives. Yeah, after being hit with a hard task at work, chat, what do we do? One last big yippee. Ugh. I like took my hand off my keyboard to stretch, and that was exactly the moment where it started to pull off to the side. Yeah, my arm's getting a little tired. I'm looking forward to when we get to Vegas and I don't have to like tap the A key. Feeling a little bit stiff. Sometimes when I see something cool, I would think, I wonder if Sara would like this. I'll listen to something on the radio and I'll be like, oh, I'll tell that to chat later. Oh. Oh, I need to save this so I can talk about it with chat. Oh. There's drunk me going all over the road. Yeah, whoa. No, my bus just has a drift to the right, so I have to keep realigning it. That's me not touching the steering wheel. This is me touching the steering wheel. Dog Talk, thank you for the super chat. Wait a sec, legal background? Recent new enjoyable job? Leaving to train horse girls? Sara's the one who solved the Uma Musume IP law issues in the Western release? I wish! My bus is a Switch Joy-Con. We're under an hour left! That's crazy. We're in the final stretch. We're like literally in the final stretch. Can you believe it? 7.5, like, or about 7.5 hours in. I don't even remember, like starting it did not seem that long ago. Yeah, where did the time go? I was gonna do stuff while watching, and then you ended up just watching it all anyway and being in the chat. TikTok, why does that seem so ominous, Bicker? That time went binted. Progress binted? Before I go, do I have any last song requests? Oh, recommendations. Oishizo, any song recommendations? I don't know. I haven't really been listening to anything new lately, I think. Enticing game while focusing on Sara. What songs have I been listening to, if any? Have I heard Boom? I don't know if I have. The new Call of the Night season opening's pretty fire. It had to be new. Something to listen and think of you. Oh man. Literally, like, my yesterday karaoke is like, I feel like if you hear any of those songs, I want you to think of me. Like, the only music that I've listened to recently, like media, have been K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, literally K-pop Demon Hunters. I've been watching a bit of ReZero. And I've also been watching some Beastars. I put off watching Beastars for the longest time because I was like, I'm not a furry. But then I found myself watching it and really enjoying it. I think I'm gonna head back to bed. Good night, y'all, for real this time. Thank you, Sara, for everything. Thank you. Too lazy to name. I'm gonna let you out. Tuck, duck, and roll. Thank you. And now I'm a furry. Yeah, I actually think, like, I'm really enjoying, like, that. Like, Beastars, I think it doesn't feel like it's, like, got anime. It feels, even though it's a Japanese animation, it doesn't feel anime. Like, it doesn't feel like it plays into the same tropes, you know? But I wouldn't consider myself a furry. Like, I don't see the... Like, when they get all the animals naked, I'm like... This is not doing anything for me. So I wouldn't consider myself a furry. I enjoy the story. But I felt nothing when I saw the animals doing it. Maybe they needed more horses. Yeah, maybe they were made of metal. If they told me that the animals were robots, I'd be like, I'm interested. Yeah, I'm also team scaly rather than team furry. I still have not read Losing My Virginity to an Android, but I feel like I'll have a lot more free time in the future, so. They did have a snake in Beastars. And it was like, I don't know, I still feel like I would have preferred, because like, you know how all of the animals in Beastars had like human legs and hair, like fingers and toes and shit? And like, why did the snake not have any limbs? Why was it not like the snake people in Dark Souls? Like snake head, and then they just had like a fucking human body. So yeah, I just I was just like, well, all right. There's a Japanese schoolgirl snake who has human limbs. Where the anthro dog MC is an accessory to murder to protect his owner. I have not seen or heard of that. Very romantically charged between the dog and the owner? Like, is the dog a human soul trapped within a dog, or is the dog literally a dog? Like, the dog hasn't been, like, polymorphed from a human, and there is a chance that it will go back into human form, and then it'll be human-on-human relations. Like, there's no chance of that? Or is it, like, just literally, this is a fucking dog? The dog is a human and a dog. Hey Sarah, how's the trip been? It's been good. We've learned a lot about ourselves. We've had some good discussions. And we've just like, I don't know, like we're reaching this final stretch. We've only got about, man, something like 50 minutes maybe left, 50-ish minutes. We're down to our last like 40 miles, and we're getting there. We're getting to Vegas. We're gonna make it. Just like everyone here is gonna make it, even without Sara. Even if you do take the next stop on the desert bus of life without Sara as your driver, I know you're still gonna make it to your destinations. Is the radio man alive? Let's check on the radio. Let's see what's on the radio for the last. Is it still just static? Have we like literally run out of broadcasts? We have officially run out of broadcasts, I think. Actually, I wonder if we were driving to Vegas or if we are driving back to Tucson. Because, like, I thought it was, like... Because I don't know if it, like, keeps your trip, remembers your trips. Maybe the Vegas all along was... I thought we were city limits Tucson, though, so... Because I think at the start it said, we made it to Vegas last time. Yeah, we gotta turn around and find out. We didn't make a wrong turn somewhere. Well, wherever we're going. Maybe our Vegas was actually Sara this whole time. And now we're returning from Sara. Sara was Vegas? We have to leave Tucson as fast as possible. Please don't take me to Tucson. Your leaving was bad enough. Tucson, I mean Sara was the real Vegas all along. What happens in Sara stays in Sara. Oh no. This is the prison bus. Yeah, but doesn't Arizona have that, like, kick-ass iced tea? I can't imagine living in Arizona just being baked alive every day. Arizona iced tea. We've broken their secret formula. It was just tea all along. Sara, I sent you a Streamlabs. I will read all the Streamlabs after the stream. I just can't like tab out off my game for very long. So if you did send me a Streamlabs today, I will read them all at the end. I'm just trying to catch all the super chats as they go by because I can read them on my other screen. So I just have to have my hands on the wheel at all time. But I think we're gonna make it. I don't want to be too optimistic, but I think we're gonna make it. It's a dry heat though. Copium from residents suffering 3 types of heat stroke. By sheer coincidence, I remember having Arizona tea while watching Sara's 2.0 debut. Wow. What flavor? Is it only one flavor? Is it just tea flavor, or is there like are there flavors? Despite its name, Arizona iced tea is actually from upstate New York. What? But they have the whole state name on it. Why not call it New York iced tea? The New Yorker. The Tea Yorker. Oh, there's like a billion flavors of Arizona. Around here it's funny because all year round people are begging for summer to come and they look like they're dying but arrives full force. Oh, and they also do alcoholic ones? I don't think I got Arizona tea, but I've seen them in the shops before, like in the foreign aisle. The foreign aisle. Diet green tea with blueberries. Yeah, Long Island iced tea was already a thing. It's slightly different than the, than the Arizona type though. Had an Aldi one time, it was pretty good. Yeah, like it's in the imported aisle. Like where you might find the Tim Tams or the Vegemite. We find the Arizona iced teas and the, like the marshmallow fluff. The same reason, Danish creamery butter made in California. It's your drink of choice now? Guys, tea is for people who want to pretend they don't have a problem. Man, I think the only times I've ever ordered a Long Island iced tea is like I can only afford to get one drink and I want to make that drink count. I want as much in that drink as I can possibly shove into it. Imagine you went to the foreign island. There it is. Saranara picking up her first can of Arizona. I just like look at 2 flavors and I'm like, ketchup, catsup. Ketchup, catsup. One neat trick to getting drunk fast. Bartenders hate it. Let's grab a highball. If I go to like a Japanese place, I get a highball because I think that's like, that feels thematic. I'm losing my fight against the sleep, Sara. You know what to do if I disappear. Rattler Striker, this one is a preemptive. Here's your stop for you. Okay, tuck and roll. Are you here to help with my ketchup problem? Are you here to help with my Arizona iced tea problem? A rum and Diet Coke. Also time for me to tuck and roll. Have a good one, Sara. Okay, ultra rare. Again. Make sure you got all your possessions with you. See ya! If I don't make it to the end, good luck in your ventures, and hopefully someday in the future, we'll all meet again. Yeah, we're all gonna meet in the big Saramore convention in the sky. Man, I could go for a Rumbo and a Coke Zero right now. Not helping during dry July, no! Yeah, think about the Saramores who are like, oh... Smash is next week, yep. Panera charged lemonade that had like 390 mg. Yeah, weren't people having like the Panera bread heart palpitations? The Panera palps? I don't know if that's what they called it, but like they had way too much caffeine in their charged lemonade, and then it was actually bad for you. Hopefully not that long, but regardless, Saranara. Okay. Awful lot of bodies along the side of the road to Vegas, Arizona. Yeah, awful lot. I hope they got supercharged with manslaughter. They're gonna need to send a rescue bus. We'll get the second bus out. A second bus has hit the highway between Tucson and Las Vegas. Oof. We're just about to hit... I think we're just hitting 331 out of 360, so we are down to the last 30-ish miles. Let's go. Is there any radio yet? Nope, again, we have run out of broadcast. Does it still expect... Like, they really make this last... Like, the last hour, you don't even have any more radio to listen to. They're just like, if you're bussing it, you just gotta rely... You gotta rely on your wits. You have been pressing A on your keyboard for 7.5 hours now. The only thing keeping you going is not wanting to be towed off the road. I'm raw dogging it. I can't believe I'm raw dogging the last part of this bus ride. I'm raw dogging bus. I actually haven't barely touched my snacks. I had a little bit of trail mix, and I've had some drinks, and I had my leftover pizza. So I'm actually doing okay. I think it's because I'm like so focused that it's like I can't look away to eat my snackies. Like I don't want to like be like arm in like my box of crackers, and then I have to quickly run, like redirect the wheel. I'm a trucker. Top trucker snack, thank you. Please eat the snacks. I will after the stream. I promise I'll have something. I'll even eat something proper. Actually, the pizza kept me going. Like, I'm not really that hungry at the moment, but I definitely need to tuck into my trail mix before the pizza though, because I was very hungry before then. Yeah, we're just having a great conversation with the bus driver. We're 20 minutes to 8 hours in, but that means we still have about 18 minutes to go from there because we had our little break. Yeah, I'm kind of powered by pizza at the moment. What am I gonna do today after the stream? Well, it's about like 7 p.m.-ish for me. So I don't know. I'm gonna just like not look at my screen and stretch out my fingers for a couple of hours because it feels like my left hand feels like it's getting a cramp from just being in the same place. And then what do? I don't know. I will do some like little admin stuff with the channel. I'll post a little like a thank you and goodbye message on Twitter at some point in the very near future, either tonight or tomorrow morning, depends on like how much my brain can process. And then memberships and stuff I will turn off again either tonight or tomorrow morning. And that's it. And I'll leave up a Google form in case there's anything you guys wanted to send as like one last thing. It's like I forgot, or I ran out of time, or I didn't want to say it in front of everyone. Yeah, I'll leave up a little. Here's where you can put stuff. Yeah, guys, it's goodbye for now. In the near future. But like all good journeys, they have a destination. Big thank you if you gave us your Sunday. I will look forward to spending tonight to recover a little bit. I'll look into what I can do about maybe working from home tomorrow so I don't have to like push myself to go in. I mean, just like feel free to use the tags. Like you can still use the tags on Twitter. You can, and I will have a Google form up if there's anything that you wanted like to send there. But other than that, I'm not gonna like. I don't have a PO box or anything, so. Which is Vegas, baby. Yeah. Yeah, what if I come back in 40? No. Pixie Misa, thank you for the super chat. I've been a fan of VTubers since 2020, and so you're not the first Oshi I've watched graduate, and you probably won't be the last. I just wanted to say, you've been great. Better than that, you've been Sara. Thank you. That's all I could have ever hoped to be. Will I still check the art tags? Yes, I will. I can't promise that they'll be like super regular. And I plan on retweeting all of the art that was sent between like my announcement and now. I've just been waiting until it'll probably just be like a big flood of retweets and then my final message. It's now sunrise here too. I'm glad I can see both bus ride streams. It's been fun. Listening was cozy. Thank you. If I get a chance to say it later, you're a genuine pleasure, and I mean that in the most parasocial way possible. You'll be missed, but we'll be okay. Tell Jin to talk to his kids. He's gonna do his best to be a more active father in his children's life. Thank you. Yeah, my final message changed the world. A little bit more than 20 minutes. I think we won't get to our destination until about 8:18 from my calculations, but we're getting there. See, we're at like 335 miles driven, which is insane. Remember when we were at 0? Any last piece of wisdom I can give? I don't know, just... take opportunities when you see them. Yeah. Don't be content with just maintaining the status quo. If you think that there's an opportunity that you could take, if it's presented to you, I say just give it a try. I think you'd have more regrets not taking those opportunities than if you were to not take them. Like, than if you were to take them. That's it. Any last financial, legal, medical advice? Just like, make every dollar have a job. Sometimes, even if it's just sitting in a bank account, like if it's just sitting in a bank account not accruing interest, then it's not really doing, like you can give it a better job. You can put it into a higher savings account and give it, or like a term deposit or something. And like if you're risk averse to like investing, you can still find like, don't just have it sit in an account that isn't gathering any interest. Make sure that even your savings dollars have a job and that job is getting you more money. Those are my 2 pieces of advice. Yeah, just like I took an opportunity of VTubing. And it's, I don't know. It's given me a lot of joy. How do I successfully safely invest all my money as a super chat for VTubers? Generally, VTubers are not wise investments. Some of them graduate or go on indefinite hiatus. But you shouldn't see a VTuber as an investment. You should see them more as it's more like a sort of tipping system for a job well done. I mean, you can see both VTubers as an investment and then as like a sort of tip for a job well done. Safer than houses. It's when a VTuber is active, I think the money that you give to VTubers is an investment in like higher quality streams or like in them being able to continue streaming. But I think in the times like this, while VTuber's typical lifespan is around 3 years, after that they go to the ranch up the river. Oh no, I'm going to the ranch. Oh, nuts. Oh, they're sending me to the glue factory. I'm like one of the horse girls. Oh, I can't believe I'm being sent to the ranch. Am I gonna live the rest of my life out with a bunch of like other old VTubers? Yeah, she's got plenty of grazing grass. Bad and naughty VTubers go in the microwave hallway. Microwave! And we're taking a trip to the glue factory, and he won't get to come with us. When she gets injured and can't run, you just use her to breed a new generation of horn skulls. Tall grass for me to hide and ambush all the other retirees. When are we gonna get to the glue factory? One more peep out of this bus and I'm turning it around back to Tucson. It's a brilliant tour, but you can't see it all in one day. Man. We're almost in that last little stretch. I think we're now under 30 minutes. Ten more minutes till we hit hour 8, and then like another 18 more. I just thought they shot the horse right then and there. Now we're gonna hit the slots, baby. We're gonna make so much in Vegas. Anything on the radio? Again, nothing. But the gang's all here. Yeah. Oh. Hello. They got their luggage. I hope everyone who's on the bus ride enjoyed it. Woke back up. Hope you enjoyed your ride. Almost there now. Yeah, we're so close. We're actually so close. The radio's gone into hiatus early. Just alone of our thoughts. Me, 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 me. I can't believe I'm still up at 3 AM. Sara yapping has made it easy to keep going. Yeah, you've outdone yourself. Didn't you say that you usually go to bed at like 10? Now we time loop back to November 2021 with a bright-eyed and bushy-tailed... I mean, I've never had a tail, but if I did, maybe it would be bushy. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed young VTuber. And scaly-tailed young VTuber. Oh, hello, Miss Luto. Wait, were you still playing? What? Was Luto still playing Minecraft this whole time? Hello, Luto and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Because I saw Iku pop in here before, so I was like, oh, they must have finished. Hi, Ludo. Welcome, welcome. How was Minecraft? You got so into it. If you've been going for like 8 hours, holy crap. Just crafting. Yeah, that was a long Minecraft sesh. We had to make her stop. It was hard. Welcome, everyone. We're actually almost done with the bus trip. We're 8 hours into the stream ourselves. We are 7 hours and 53 minutes into the bus ride, and we are just under like we're about 25 minutes from Vegas. So we're getting close. I love you and I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Miss Luto. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being like, yeah, the first Prism agent I got to meet in real life. Thank you for always being just so fun and wonderful to hang out with and just so easy to talk to. Thank you for being my senpai. Thank you for inspiring me to join Prism. Like, without Ludo existing, I probably wouldn't be existing. And yeah, I owe you a lot. And we will play League one day. It's gonna happen. Maybe it won't be, maybe Sara won't be in the equation, but maybe your mysterious friend Sara. Maybe your mysterious friend Sara, who sounds a bit like Sara but definitely isn't Sara. It could play with you. Oh, it's not me because I'm best girl Sara me's. Yes, so we can still look forward to that in the future. Yeah, Sara Nagia. Sarah Navarre. That's me, just a little bit fancy. Sara Netgear. Bara Bagare. Tara Faraway. My little retirement fund. My vacation. I'm about to go on that soon. I'm just looking at all the stickers. What's that? Is that a whale? What's on the left hand? Is that like a Scottish whale or something? It looks like it's a whale wrapped in tartan. Like on the radio? Yeah. Such a long ride. Yeah, it looks like that. It does look like the whale emoji, but like what's on top of it? Why is it wearing like tartan? Bar buggery. Scottish whale? Sounds like someone born in Wales who grew up there. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, whale plaid. A whale, a spoonerism and well played from Desert Bus for Hope. Ah, that makes so much more sense. I was like, Scottish whale. I didn't even like the word plaid never came to me. I was like tartan whale, Scottish whale, kilt whale. It's like I'd forgotten the word plaid existed. My eyes are starting to get heavy, but I'm not a candy ass bitch. I can't go up now. We're so close. We are so close. We are 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away to the end. And I promise since I have tried to keep up with the super chats, I'll just double check for any that I've missed and the last Streamlabs and then my final goodbyes and then we are done. And then you can all rest. You can actually rest. Where are we going? We're going to the big VTuber retirement home in the sky. I'm almost crashing out as well. Yeah, can't this bus go any faster? Come on! I've got sleepy eepy passengers in the back. Look how sleepy eepy they are. Oh, that one's raising the roof, but you forget about them. Oh, they're having, okay, a couple of them are having a party bus, but like... The big VTuber mansion in the sky. Oh, Naki! Welcome, Naki! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for popping in earlier, and thank you for popping in now. Aha, Sara. I mean, Kon Sara. I mean, hello. We like to party. We like to party. Yes, welcome, Naki. Welcome, Raiders. We are so close. Look, we're almost at hour 8. That means we only have about 18 minutes. One last... Yippee! Yippee! Thank you. Let's go. We're almost there. Hour 8. We're about to... Except you'll have to wait like 18 more minutes because that's how long we took a break off. I think I'll have to start preparing for work soon, but let me take a moment to say thank you for all the wonderful memories over the past 3.5 years. Sarah, you are so welcome. Thank you for being here, Philip. Sarah's heading off to run a bookstore or something in her retirement. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? That's a nice little headcanon. I want to imagine that Sara went off to work at a little bookstore. Give it up for hour 8, the final hour. It's even less than an hour. Like we are now past the final hour into the final stretch of minutes. The Nevada city limits, the Las Vegas city limits are almost upon us. Dog the Undying, thank you for the super chat. There's a good Doctor Who quote for this moment. Your song is ending, Doctor, but the story never ends. Gunbar Sara. Thank you. Look at that timer fly. Let's even show you the oh, sorry. Let's show you the speedo. Oh, it's like there. That's probably a good. There you go. Now you can see we have now crossed 347 miles on this trip. 347 miles out of a 360-mile trip. We are almost at our destination. And all I can say is thank you for coming along. This has been just such an experience. It always is. Whether it was my indie debut or now, I would desert bus again. Like I would take as many trips as needed, because if I can take them with you. Never chatted much, but thanks for the enjoyment the last few years. Enjoy your rest and your bright future. Thank you. Man, it would suck if you crashed. Haha. You'd have to start all over again. Haha. AC Walker, thank you so much for the super chat one last time. Thank you for letting me be one of your Saramores, for letting me call you my Kamiyoshi, for inspiring me to get back into my own creative endeavors, carrying you with me into my thesis. I won't let you down. Oh, thank you, AC. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being the driver. Any day. Any day. Provided it is today. If I can drive a bus with you guys as the passengers, then it's the 8 hours just flies by. It doesn't feel like it at all. Yeah, best of luck with your thesis. You've got this, AC. Look, please still let me know how it goes. Even if I can't like respond or anything or whatever. I have like, even if I'm not active on my social media channels to respond, I would still like to know. And that goes to anyone. If you have something that you think Sara would really have enjoyed this. Or like, I really want Sara to know this, then, I mean, I'll be asleep, but you'll know where to find it. Mr. MCA, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the bus ride and for this journey. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we're so close. I'm just watching the time and like the meter. Oh my gosh, we are almost up to the last 10 miles. We are almost at the last 10 miles. Oh, good morning, Maridon. Welcome back to the world of the woken. Sara, more wedding pig's gonna go crazy. I'll update Sara on my home build. Wake me when you need me. Sorry if you're out there, I got my bus mechanic certification. I can now fix steering drift. Fuck! Glad to be here with you, thank you. It's good to have you guys out there too. I know it's been a late night for a lot of you. I know it's well past your bedtime, and I can't say thank you enough for pushing past the eepy sleepies and staying with me. If you're just waking up again, if you are in a different time zone entirely and are just waking up again, welcome, welcome. Rabin Mutt, thank you for the Akaspa. We few, we happy few, we band of brothers. The he today that sheds his blood with me shall be my brother. And that's a big part of it. Like, all of us here, we, like, as I said before, you guys are the ones who you got to know me. You got to know Sara Nagare, and like, that's something that only a handful of people in this big wide world, only a relatively small contingent of people can ever say that they did. And I can see how happy I was able to make you by that. And I was like, well, I mean, even if I'm going, at least you have like you got to meet me at least. And we got to know each other, and we got to have so much fun. And like, that's something that like, how fortunate that we were all able to find each other. how wonderful that we could all be here now. Again, I think I'm getting some Streamlabs as well, so I will read all the Streamlabs out at the end once I'm done driving bus. Oh, miss you so much. Getting to have you in my life has truly been a blessing. Thank you so much for becoming a VTuber. Thank you. Don't be sad as over, be happy that it happened at all. Exactly, exactly. You got to know me even a bit. Never thought a streamer could have this much of an impact on me. I'm glad we got to know each other. And I'm wishing nothing but the best for everyone. Thank you for coming into our lives. Well, thank you for allowing me into it. It's a two-way street. I mean, I've always been here. And the fact that you decided to come along and let me into your life, well, that was a decision that you made. I didn't force myself upon you. You gave me your time, something that's so precious. We're so proud of the person that you've consistently shown up as, and know you'll have so many victories in your future. We'll miss you greatly, but we'll cherish our time together. Thank you. Your presence is one I'll sure miss. Thank you. I think, yeah, like, I think the fact that you guys all... It's not just me being the streamer, but you guys, like, you gave me your time, and that's the most precious thing. Like, without that... You've given me more time than there was any, like, necessity to have. Heck, you've given me 8 whole hours already just in this streamer. And I just hope that I could have, you know, made that time worth it. Forced herself upon our hearts. Thank you. Noiseless, thank you so much for the super chat. Every stream of yours has given me laughs and happiness. I'll still go back to them for a good while. Thank you for sharing your time with us. Thank you. Man, we got like 10 minutes left. Oh. Who knew that driving a bus could be this emotional? If he moves like the 8 over like back 1, if he switched the first 0 and the 8, it would look like boob. I fell asleep for a couple hours and I'm glad I'm awakening for the end of the road trip. Yeah! We're literally gnashing at the bit to give you more of our time. If I had a superpower, I would have chose pausing time to spend more time with you and everyone else. Usually the sad part is someone getting on the bus, but here is when we get off. If you slow down the bus a bit, no one will notice. The bus company will know that I'm not on schedule. And then they'll fire me from my promising job, and then they'll replace me with horse girls. I'm one of the people in the back. I'm gonna drop out, so please, if you want to join, please get on. I'm getting off. Okay, see ya! I'm gonna let you out. If anyone wants to try and pop on the bus for the last 10 minutes, there's a spot. If anyone wants to, like, try and get in for the last little stretch. Tuck and roll. Remember, tuck and roll. We are holding strong. I've had my time on the bus and it was enough. Yeah. Maybe we've all had our time on the bus. Do I take cows? Oh, it might be a little bit tough, but comfy on my bed, no passenger princessing for me. Let's see if I can join. See if you can. See if there's a little bit of room for you. We're like 5 miles left, guys. I had some VR time on it. It was fun. Madvin, thank you for being a cool, fun, sexy member of 29 months. Thank you for being you and making the last couple of years more enjoyable. Wish you well wherever your journey takes you. Oh, we have another person on the bus. Welcome. Welcome, if you made it. We're almost there. Yeah, if you were in the cargo hold. I'm sorry, it was a little bit bumpy. Oh, that's you, Arika. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining the bus ride. The gang. I forgot my wallet. Can we turn around? Hey! I've already said everything I wanted to from my heart in the poem I wrote, so thank you so much for everything, Saranara. It's been a really great story over the past few years. Thank you. I still wish it would let on more than 4 people. Yeah. I feel like that's an oversight. The developers didn't realize how popular it would be to be a passenger on the bus. They didn't know that some VTubers would use Desert Bus as a vehicle for Zatsudan. Haha, vehicle for Zatsudan. And they would have people who would want to be on the bus with them. Who was the bug in the window? It used to be living. At about 6 hours and 30 minutes, it was not. Yeah, they don't account for VTuber indefinite hiatuses, it seems. Real unfortunate. Impossible to articulate how much you mean to me. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. We're so close, guys. We chose to be your captive audience. I mean, you can go at any time. Here's the door. It's so crazy this is coming to an end. We're so close. I can't believe it. Oh. How does 8 hours go by this quickly? Yeah, I'm showing you the door. What if we took Vegas and put it somewhere else? Good morning, happy I work in time to be here for the last few kilometers, miles. Ganbatte, Sara. I'll do my best. Sometimes I think about how your government-mandated Zats is a big reason why I'm so chatty in VTuber chats nowadays, and here we are. I'm so glad that I could make you feel more comfortable to chat in VTuber chats. The journey was the Sara we met along the way. Can we go back from the start? Shout out to the street sweepers on the stretch of desert road. Yeah, like, how do they keep this so clean? It looks like the road actually still looks so good. Yeah, all the people waking up again, the ones who were like, if I don't see you when I see you. Good morning, everyone. Wakey, wakey. In the next couple of minutes, we are going to see the end of our journey. Yeah, surprisingly less potholes than expected. It's 5:30 a.m. here. I could stand to go to bed. Well, here's the door. No. Crimson Phase, thank you so much for the super chat. This journey has been wonderful. You and this community are wonderful. I will treasure these fun memories. Much love. Have a happy and fulfilled life. Me too. So close. If I believe hard enough, Sara won't be gone. I'll never truly be gone. You guys have to carry a little piece of Sara with you wherever you go. Someone's like, dibs on her skin. I want an eyelash. Oh, I see like other messages just pop up on the side that I see some other messages on the side that I'm like, oh, that's a Streamlabs message, but I can't read it yet. I will read all the Streamlabs ones when I wrap up, I promise. Yeah, there might be a few to read, I think. The top, I've always assumed that the very top part of my dress, like the collar, is like a metal collar. Or like a gold collar. Oh man. I'm just like looking at the time and looking at the horizon and I'm like, it's like honestly gonna be like any second. Well, like within the next 2 minutes. Because if we look at the... It's like 3:69 currently? Oh, 3:59 and we get there at 3:60. Shit. Oh my god, we're a minute away. Daniel, thank you so much for the super chat. Couldn't think of a better way to end it all. Thank you for sharing this part of your life with us. I will cherish the time I was able to spend here for the rest of my life. Thank you so much, Sara. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, I can almost see it. What am I trying to see? What am I trying to make out? The passages. Us. We're all gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Our journey. As we round out on 360. This last little stretch. This is it. Saranara journey. We're about to come to our end. Just a little bit further. I can see it! Guys, I can see it! Can you see it in the distance? Oh my gosh, it's there! It's there! We made it! We made it! Las Vegas! We made it! Time 16 hours and 42 minutes, trips to toe 0. Oh, I see. That's for like if you want to play, and that's if you want to do multiplayer. So that's why when I went to the multiplayer, it was like, okay, I see. Las Vegas city limit. Just... Oh. Woo! Let's go. Absolutely toeless behavior. Woo! We did it! Yeah, baby! That's it. We made it to Vegas. Let's go. We're at the Vegas city limits. Yahoo! Wah-hey! Wow. All right, everyone, out of the bus. Let's thank you so much for being a Cool Fun Sexy member of 32 months. I've been hanging on. Oh man, it's going so fast. I had to read it. I will read it soon. Woo, yeah. Smooth operator. Thank you, Mr. MCA. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go for the second score. The point number 2. Ugh. Thank you for everything, Sara. Thank you. Thank you, Maradon. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Vegas is as anticlimactic as I'd hoped. Yeah, right? Like, this is what you end up at? Anyway. All right. I think I've earned my vacation. That's what it does. It literally just like unceremoniously like throws you out. It's like, sorry. Imported Rage, welcome to the heavyweights as well. And I think I missed these before, but yeah, UTS, thank you for being a cool, fun, sexy member of 32 months. I've been hanging onto the roof thanks to the bus ride. Vegas, baby! Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we made it. Oh. FTI, thank you so much as well. Nothing I can say that I haven't already said these past few days. So my last super chat message will be the same as my first super chat message. Thank you, Sara. Oh, thank you, FTI. Man, oh, okay. Let's have a quick little looky at... I think I remember the last time we did Desert Bus, like, it didn't, like, capture all of the messages, I think. So I'm glad I did, yeah, I think it like only shows like the most recent like 100 or something. So I'm glad I did talk, like say them as I went through. Rock, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the funds. Sally, thank you so much for the super chat as well. We'll forever cherish the memories you gave us. I'll never forget you. Thanks for being Sara. If this is a goodbye forever, take care, okay? Best wishes. Thank you. So goodbye for now. Chat summary. Viewers in the chat are thanking Sara for the ride and the memories. They are reacting to the end of something, possibly a trip or stream, and expressing their gratitude and bidding farewell. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Auto-generated. Yeah, auto-generated AI. All right. Oh. Man. Okay. Let me quickly go into Streamlabs and then I'll just get those. End of a trip, end of a stream, end of a Sara. Let's have some emotional support jazz one last time. Oh my god, oh my god, there's so many messages in Streamlabs. Holy crap. Holy shit. I just was like, okay, I'll just go through them, and there's like, I can only go back like 1 hour. I need to go back to like actually, like in my recent history, I can only go back like an hour because there's so many. Let me have a look at the history. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, get supported. All right. I'm so glad I read the super chats out at the same time they came through. Okay. Start with here. All right, so thank you. Well, 10%, and it's good. I've only got 10% battery remaining. So I'll start from the very bottom because that was the earliest one. So Samorg, thank you so much for your donation. I'll miss you, Sawa. Here's a tip so you remember me for at least 1 more year. Anon, thank you for your donation as well. Thank you for everything, Sara. Hyper Epsilon, thank you so much for your donation. Hello, Saranara of Prima Projects EverAfter, the Serpent Storyteller about to become history. It's been a good while since you and Jin are stated to my heart and constricted them. It's been a pleasure enjoying your streams. Take care. Thank you. Logan, thank you so much for your donation. I ended up spending a portion of every shift this week as a man in his 30s and in uniform, sitting at my desk crying like a literal baby because an anime girl won't be playing video games over the internet with us anymore. Just thought you should know. I'm sorry. Please, the pain will lessen. And there's always the VODs. And there's other anime girls out there too. Great ones. Wonderful ones. Lesiantha. Are we there yet? No! Quit asking. I'll time you out. Oh, Doc Talk, thank you for that. I'm going to read the super chats as they come in. A non-quippy message from me. I'm going to miss you a lot and I'll miss these streams. You're clever, funny, and a great entertainer. I think VTubing hasn't always been radio's for you, but you've made it wonderful for us every time. Thank you, Sara. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the quippy messages, but the nice ones also hit hard as well. Thank you. Logan, thank you for the donation. Like I once told you, God wouldn't have, against all odds, brought someone as amazing as you into our lives if it wasn't for something spectacular. And I don't think he'll let this be the true end quite yet. I'll be praying that we, one day, meet again. Conrad, thank you for the donation. Thank you for everything, Sara. Thank you for all the stories, all the smiles, all the lovely songs. This chapter is closing, but the story will be remembered. Saranara. Thank you, thank you. Logan, thank you as well for the super chat, for the donation. I keep saying super chat. I'm in the mindset. For the donation, is there anywhere we can still send you stuff we want to share with you, and at least eventually be able to see it, even if you never respond, acknowledge to it? It'd be good to know if I can continue to share things with you. As I said, I'll have like a little Google form. Absolute Link, thank you so much for the donation. By the way, Sara, I have a confession. I wanted to someday reference the front fell off skit to show my Australian meme knowledge, but I never found a good opportunity. Nothing ended up relevant in any of the games you play. Just wanted you to know. I'm sorry you never found the opportunity, but I'm glad you got it off your chest. Better late than never. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for playing a calming, nice final game with us. Hopefully we'll meet again. Thank you for all the fun times we had. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Put you down there as I bring up the other one. And then from the bottom again, Logan, thank you so much for the donation. Countless sad closures and graduations from 2024 till now. A lot of them sad and disappointed me, but the only one that genuinely devastated me in these 18 months was yours. And it's a see you later. That shows just how important you are to me. Temperance, thank you so much for the donation. Sorry, your humor will be missed. Thank you for the streams, and may your life be great. And also, hopefully this dono covers the bus fare. Thank you for the ride and for the stories. Thank you, Temperance. It's more than enough. You didn't need to pay anything. Absolute Link, thank you so much for the donation. Gonna miss you a lot. If I've been jerky or aloof in many of my messages, well, maybe I've just been afraid to admit out loud how much you actually mean to me. Maybe I still am, even now. I'm gonna read the other one from Link because I think it's this is a 1 out of 2, but I hope that overall I've done enough to show, in other ways if not in words, how much I care. Thank you for everything, and thank you for this week, the perfect send-off. Saranara. Of course! Of course, I would be blind to see if I did not see like that behind all of the fun, like, and the humor coping mechanisms that we all have here, I think in the Sara Nagare stream, if I could not see how much like that you actually cared. So thank you so much for all of the hard work and effort that you put in as part of this community. Man. Oh no, I'm reaching the end and I'm starting to feel emotional. Donkey, thank you so much. One last Saranara, thank you for this wonderful ride in the 3.5 years. I'll improve my art so I can finish the Jin comic I promised, and before you go, I have something I've been cooking with JD. Hint, present project, somewhere only we know. Q4 2025. I look forward to seeing it. Christopher and Sara, thank you so much for the donation. Small bus fare for the road. Take care, Sara. You take care too. Logan, thank you. Commander, important question. What is it to be done in the heavy weapons division of the Prima Armed Forces? Am I commandering your hiatus? Are they to be decommissioned, or they stand guard long term and wait for further word for you? I don't know. As I said before, like Like, as long as you don't need to do anything, as long as a piece of Sara remains in your heart, you don't have to stand waiting or anything. Yeah, just live your best lives, guys. You don't have to be pining around for me or anything like that. I know where to find you guys. And Demon Warrior, thank you so much for the donation. Even on the darkest days or the blackest of nights, you can count on the sun to shine on the next day. I say this to you because you can safely know that your stories will live on. The hearts you touched will carry on your tears. Love you, Sara. And Jesus. Oh, there's another one. I had one more than Streamlabs that only came in the last couple of minutes. Wait, I might leave. I'll wait. I'll see if there's any that I missed out on YouTube first, and I'll do a last one on Streamlabs. To give anyone, this is your final opportunity. If you wanted to send something on Streamlabs, do it now. Yeah, as I said, that one comes in. Free Scythe, thank you so much for the super chat. I've been watching since debut, mostly lurking, but I will cherish every, I'm gonna say, moment I've had here. Miss you already, my Prism EverAfter. Oshi, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm just gonna double check that I've read all of these. Yep. I'm gonna go back and like as many as I can go and like before it tells me that I can't like anymore. But again, all I can say is thank you for being here. Thank you for being the most wonderful community that a silly little anime girl on the internet could have. Thank you for supporting me throughout this whole time. Thank you for just listening to me. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for watching me play games. Thank you for watching me rage at games and still, like, not thinking less of me. Thank you for seeing me at my best. Thank you for seeing me at my worst. Oh, thank you. I can't express my gratitude in any other way. I wish I could do more than, like, I wish I had more than just words. And I wish I had more time, and I wish for a lot of things. But I know that what I'm doing is for a good purpose, and I just yeah. And I thought that I'd accepted everything and I was like totally cool, but I just and I was gonna be cool as a cucumber or whatever, but I can't because just knowing everything that, you know, I'm kind of leaving behind here by going on hiatus it's like, I don't know, it's a lot. A lot of emotions to process. Thank you though for everything for the past 3.5 years. Being so good and so wonderful to yeah. Zuni, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. When you have the chance, take it. Laugh, sing, dance. Don't allow the night to end. When the time comes, let go. Nothing lasts forever. Kazubi, thank you for the super chat. As a Turbo Worker, I wanted to thank you for the past 3 years. Through streams and all the VODs, you've never failed to leave a smile on our faces. You've created history here. Leslie Arthur, thank you. Are we there yet? Yeah, just about. Justinius Yabby, thank you. I've only been around for about a year, but it's been great knowing you and everyone here who loves you so much. Best wishes for you going forward, thank you. Tabitha, thank you so much. Of all finality and closure, see you later. And AC Walker, thank you for the hearts. I promise, I'm almost there, I'm almost done. I know a lot of you want to get to bed. Cute. everyone. Alright. I'll just do the final. These. And then I will be alright. You will be alright. We will be alright. We're gonna make it. Yeah. It's... Man. Maradon, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm glad I was able to support you the way I could. I will miss you lots and love you, Sara. And then finally these ones. So Logan, thank you so much. Again, I can't articulate how much I admire, respect, appreciate, and genuinely love you, Sara. No joke or exaggeration. Like I said, you wound this course around the service of my heart and still haven't let go. God is something special in my life. Dog the Undying, thank you so much for the super chat. Always be proud of what you achieved as a VTuber because you have a lot to be proud of. Thank you, Sara, from the bottom of my heart. Crash 112 tag, thank you. I'm out of goodbyes, but we'll all be okay at the end. I don't want to say. I'm the type of person who'll do like the what's it called? Like the Irish exit where you just like disappear. I don't want to have to like I don't like the idea of actually having to say goodbye. A smoke bomb, that's it. Getty, thank you for the donation. One for the road, thank you. Chunky Kun, thank you as well. One true final Saranara until we meet again. Chunky shall loaf in prison project. It's very comfy there. I hope you enjoy it. Huffy, thank you so much for your donation. I've been lurking VOD watching for a long time in your streams since you found your way back in Not For Broadcast, enjoying your streams ever since. But sadly nothing lasts forever. Wish you the best luck in whatever your life takes you now. Thank you. I won't forget about any of you. So I don't know. You can if you wanna keep thinking about me a little bit, you can. Tria, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for everything, my Oshi Sara. Sorry I wasn't able to catch more of your streams or interact with you more. I'm so happy that you saw that I brought your Chucky to Aqua Final Live. Good luck on your next path. I wish you the best, Saranara. Thank you. And Uradan, thank you so much. The donation. One final Saranara. And goodbye, Sara. Don't worry. I'll hang up. And Chunky's at one again, but I already screenshotted. Love you too, Sawa Oyasumi. Thank you. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep now. No. I'm all snotty now. I did bring tissues, but I'm not using them. Why am I not using them? Guardian Lettuce, thank you for the thank you. Okay. And like, I don't know why I'm crying like such a big silly dummy. Like, I don't know, I just feel like Thank you for making Sara Nagare who she is today. And I'm gonna change to the other outfit just so you can remember what she looked like too. Oh look, old outfit with the new hair. And then where's the old hair? Uh-oh. There we go. I can remember what the toggle was. Monolingual, thank you as well for the for being a cool, fun, sexy member for 17 months. I don't have anything special to say. All I can say is thanks. It's been great. It's truly been special. Thank you and take care, everyone. Thank you. And Russell Crofter, thank you for the super chat as well. I never spoke much, but thank you for having been a part of my life. We'll never forget you. That's all I feel like that's all I can say. Like, I can't even, like... can't even say, like... I have nothing else to say. I've got nothing left in the tank. All I've got is just the thank you. Chat, get a head pat. I'm doing what my cat does when it shows affection. I'm, like, whacking my forehead against yours. The new Master, thank you so much. I don't want the story to end, Sara, but everything has its time. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm giving you the cat headbutt. Okay. Oh, I wish I had something profound, but like this moment, like to say goodbye, to say thank you, to say, yeah, this is it, and we're done, and we're all... Thanks for everything. Drake the Caster, thank you for the good job, and Green Sea, thank you for being a member for 1 month. See you, Space Neck Woman, thank you. But I guess, like, it's all in the vibes. I hope you understand. I hope you, like, I know a lot of you guys were like, I hope you felt the way that we felt. I hope you also were able to feel how much I cared about this, and that I'm really glad that I was able to, like, finish Sara's story alongside you all. Super Condor, thank you as well. You should watch 86 if you haven't yet. Thank you for the last recommendation. I feel like it's only the most important things now. Yeah. Thank you. Regardless of, like, what the future holds, if I come back or if I don't. I hope you know that this time I spent with you guys was really special to me, and it's helped me become the person I am, and it's helped, like, shape, like, my goals and dreams and aspirations for the future, and what I want to become and what I want to be as a person, not just, like, as Sara Nagare streamer. Like, yeah. Thank you for being such a big impact on my life as well. And I will really miss this. I will do my best moving forward. 11 out of 10 cute girl would watch again. Thanks, Noseless. Alright. Thank you, Prima Love, EverAfter Love, Sara Love, thank you. Yeah. Don't forget us, I'll try not to. I'll keep you all locked away. I'll keep a piece of chat locked away in my heart as well. If you keep a piece of Sara alive, then Sara will keep a piece of you alive. Alright. We're closing in on the 9th hour. So, I feel like I think I need to bring this to a close. Crimson, thank you for the Sara Love Forever. Dave K, thanks for the awesome streams. Much love, thank you. Yeah, when I get annoyed at something, I'll whisper to myself, chat, you see in this bullshit? Free Victoria dreams don't die, they hibernate. Yeah. I made my investments on Sara stocks that last forever. Oh, a real interesting time to be investing in Sara stocks. Anywho. Okay. I wouldn't even know. Like, I don't think it's appropriate for me to rate my graduation, so I'm gonna allow you guys to rest. I'm actually just gonna let the stream die because I don't feel like with this emotional, with this, yeah, I want to leave you guys with the chat open as long as you need, which won't happen if I raid. So I feel like with this level of emotion, I actually feel bad about putting that onto someone else. So if you do need to see another VTuber, or another stream, there are other people on that I could highly recommend. Like if I was to look at who's currently on, I don't know. Oh, I feel like this might be a bit out of date because I still have Ludo's stream up here, and but anyway, there are others who are probably on, so feel free. But if you just need some time to yourself, if you need some time with the other Saramores, please spend it with them instead. Or if like, yeah, there's also a free chat. I could also maybe I'll raid you guys into the free chat in case you guys need like a little support group. But Bog, thank you so much. Thank you 1001 times. Thank you. Igors, thank you. Would anyone care to proofread my novel? Why did that make me laugh? Oh, Whiplash. Latveria, thank you for the thank you. Artie, thank you. Keep me in your memories. See you later, Snack. Thank you. It's been such an honor. Thank you, everyone. So much for letting me be Sara Nagare, Serpent Storyteller from Prima and EverAfter, here to create history. Until next time, whatever that may be, in whatever story might unfold, in whatever, I don't know, if someone makes a time machine and we all go back to 2021, if you find a way to like have alternate universes and then you have like 50 Saras at once, but one of them has like, I don't know, they've got one of those like bubble pipes, maybe, I don't know, like maybe there's something for us to look forward to. Yes, thank you. Been here since the beginning and I'm here to the end. Fair voyage wherever you go. Thank you. Saranara, thank you, Maradon. Have a good hibernation. Thanks, Ludo. One final Sara-ara. Alright. Well, chat. Until next time, Saranara. You don't have to hang up. I promise I'm strong enough to do it. You don't have to do anything. You just have to keep, I don't know, just keep finding joy, I guess, even without me. Alright. Thank you for seeing the story to the end. Until next time, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for everything.